Hi. So I went over Obsidian. I remade our template, and I'd like to say that currently it's less garbage. It's still not great because I did it, but you know, outside of the me touching it part, it's pretty less garbage now. So what in the wild world of Willy Wonka and the Yellow Power Ranger did I do? I changed the template and I rewrote the template. Honestly, it's kind of fun. Hold on, let me show you some shit. Give me a sec. This is kind of dope. Hold on, I'm kind of happy with this. What's all in here? Okay, cool beans, come on. Okay, dope. So I made the template again, right? I did kind of erase it all and start over, but that's kind of more because I'm a failure at sometimes and it happens. Okay, dope. So what are we doing now? I'm now generating the path that I store the recording in and that I export clips to post-strem. I have stuff that I've yet to do that I've at least made easier. I made our editing workflow less tedious, right? So, okay, this part's dope. I kind of would like to show you this, but it's kind of like a chore. So what I do is there's, hold on, let me just come back every second. Hold on, this is dope. I'm happy with this. No, it's dope. Hold on, I'll show you more of it later. This is just fun. I've been having good-hearted fun. Okay, cool. So I parse the whole markdown file that I'm working on, and I import it to Obsidian, not to Obsidian, I import it to, okay. We record the stream from the start, okay? So I don't have to use external sources to if I want to edit our own shit. That also means I can remove my audio track for the music easily if I choose to. Dope. So here, check it out, right? This is the server that runs on boot. This helps me paste stuff, but this, my darlings, this is the dopeness. Guess what this little thing does? That reads the whole ass markdown file, parses it for the way that I type it, and then boof, it shoves it into a way that I can manage. So it directly uses the it directly uses the DaVinci API to make clips of every segment, which means I don't have to do it. The computer does it for me. I'm just a bitch. I like it. It's really helpful. So the reason I do that, so it exports the markers from the file, I give it the frame rate, and quite honestly, it just puts it into Obsidian. It keeps the file local. It also generates the file of timestamps, not the CSV, whatever fucking DaVinci uses as their file type. I don't remember right now. I don't care. I tightened up our little, this is gonna be really lame. I tightened up, look at it, it's so big. It's so big. It's so big. Look at our little universe of stuff. There's a disjointment in here until I finish the research shit, right? And connect it in a meaningful way to the rest of our shit. I'm gonna keep learning, gonna keep growing, gonna never stop. I remember being little. I was quite vocal as a wee one that in the pursuit of making me not learn, there's only one way to go. You gotta pull my arms back behind me and tickle my tummy. That's not what I said. I said something fucking vulgar when I was wee. I used to be a fucking dickhead. Okay, so again, happy Autism Awareness Month. This person does really cool shit. They're building a bridge with people that oftentimes don't get a bridge built with them for the hope of uplifting them and getting them to stop doing what is oftentimes regarded as a harmful fucking practice.
I fixed my problem with that.
So I basically think that Kaylyn's the coolest. Y'all, if you know, you know. I think Kaylyn's cool as fuck. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, no, I did it. Okay, Hardy, hold on, I'm done. Okay, Control G. That was not Control G. Resolve's off right now. Oh yeah, it copies the error to my clipboard. I forgot. I need to turn that off. It was printing it too quickly, so I couldn't see what was going on. It was very salty but alty. This, on the other hand, does a similar thing, right? connects to OBS, the paster thing connects to OBS over WebSockets, because if I'm a little bit more consistent with timestamps, it makes the rest of it a little bit more easy. So the big thing being, as long as I get it in there before, there's a good chance that I'm going to manage it. I just have to get used to how I do things differently, and I'm not fudging the timestamp by like maybe 1-2 minutes. Instead, I'm doing it as accurately as I can, because that means I have less to do later, and it's so nice. It feels so good. It feels so good. But also, hello, I hope you're well. We're a stream today. This person makes me feel too seen. They'll like bring up shit that I don't talk about with anybody, but it's not like it's me telling them or anything that made it happen. It's like legit sees, oh, my beads. It's like okay, so I used to steal my friend's prayer beads when I was like little. And like now, as a grown-ass bitch, I have my own beads. I mean, I would like take beads from the like Catholic homies and the Muslim homies like no tomorrow. I would ask permission first, by the way. I swear to fuck, I'd always ask permission, but I still call it stealing, even though I was like given a hoodie from somebody. You know, like don't trust me to be the most accurate representation of like hard ass shit that I do. Come to me when you want to know that like there's some fucking like milquetoast ass vanilla bitch that just wants to smile. Did I ever take an article of clothing by force? No, not really. Do I still phrase it as, oh, I stole this person's hoodie? Yeah, I do. I don't know. I'm fucking worthless. But I still do have those. I am a hoodie collector, y'all. Notorious hoodie collector #1. Hoodie collector red flag #1. She's a Twitch streamer, and she sometimes uploads videos to YouTube. That is red flag #1, honestly. Anybody that doubted it, don't. I got you. That's the truth of the matter. Red flag #1. She's a Twitch streamer, and she also uploads videos to YouTube. Give me one teeny second. I'm gonna grab a thing. I know, right? I'm bad at this. I can just like yip this out for a second. Hold on. I also didn't update the text that says test. I was gonna have it pick one of our random affirmations from the API and like make it just do that at the 0000 timestamp. I know I could probably say that more easily. You are a smart cookie. Don't worry if you find flaws in your past creations. It's because you evolved. I mean, based. Yeah? Dope. We love to see it. Ooh, I want this. This is our universe of things. These are our notes, as they are, and as they have become. These are our timestamps for every time we stream. I've remade Obsidian so much. And here's my analysis on people being inappropriate some days. Ooh, this bitch got a whiny ass mouth and she don't shut up. Damn right. I mean, gotta make mom proud, obviously. Why would I do those things if I have to make her proud? Anyway, give me but a second. I'm gonna slam you on the homepage of YouTube so you know what we're gonna be doing today is being complete and utter bitches. Actually, no, I'm just gonna give you EMTtent for a second. I'm gonna put you midway through me reading EMTtent. No shame. Brilliance. I got shit done. I'm new to this platform. I wake up at 5. It was a year ago, it's true. 5 in the morning, I go for a walk, I get some sunlight in my eyes. When I get home, I throw instant coffee, sugar, salt, creatine monohydrate into the thermos with some cold water, and I work out on a pull-up bar. Grated a huge potato and washed the starch off and squeezed it dry and let it dry. Added a pound of ground chicken, half a can of beans, half can of corn, and 3 eggs, and mixed it all thoroughly. Made thin patties and then fried them crispy in oil. Tasty. I want Chopper to sing a song to me, and I will say, is someone here not a yank that can help me? Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. Back to reading This Man Who We Disavow. Don't ban me, I'm a butthole. Wait, that's not a good reason. Don't ban me, I smile. Okay, cool. I hate the global warming narrative. My perspective is unique. Global warming is happening. It's inevitable. Right now, land that was once permafrost desert is now Did I like not get it to like work? Oh, let's see. Did I not turn it on? It's touch OSC. Did I not get my OSC to work?
VegCom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Hi. It's only fine because Resi says it begrudgingly, and it makes it better. If Resi were happy about it, it wouldn't hit the same, but it works for me.
I think
really
that in
does.
order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Right? Okay, hold on. Turning into swamps and yeah, no, sure. Here, when we come back to EMTtent, I'll drop you here. There, I got you, cousin. Dope. So I want to play a game. I'm a gamer. I don't know what you are. I'm a gamer. I need to quickly do some shit with like. I need to like very quickly hobble my ass through changing the delays inside of all of our shit in whatchamacallit in StreamerBot. And so like me talking right now is actually buying me time to do almost all of it, you know, just the delays are in their own folder with the play action, and that's pretty easy. I'm probably going to bifurcate everything so they all just call a separate function later that's unified, and it's a little bit more easy since I'm like changing the like loaded file in something. It feels like it'll be more easy to just throw an event that, like, you know, after 300 milliseconds, because I had it at 5 milliseconds to see if it would, like, slide on by. Which, you know, you don't need it to be that tight. You just need it to work. And 5 milliseconds is, like, I was trying to minimize the delay, and I didn't think that would be necessary to be so low. But I thought it would be fun to fuck with, so I did it. Nothing really stopped me, so. Okay, it's all done. And save.
Locked in for greatness today.
And
because
works.
it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Man's got his shit together. I like him. The fuck? Okay, we'll be back to this. Dope. This is this. This is this. Alt G.
I fixed my problem with the headphones.
What was your problem with the headphones?
Okay, so remember how we had to reorder this because they broke? And then I was feeling disappointed because they're not the same color. What if we reframe that thought from they're too different, I can't use them, to I look like a black reef tip shark?
Okay, that is dope.
Not wrong, they're just shark. This whole revelation was that
you could be
I,
a
for
shark?
once in my life, was cognitively flexible.
I'm so proud of you for reframing into a shark.
Yes.
This is the
thank
evolution we desire. Kaylin
yeah.
1, autism -1.
Okay, let's go get Indian food.
Kaylin +2. Kaylin 2 points. GG. Let's fucking go. How do I put this? My brain doesn't mind reframing some things some of the times. But some of the times, some of the things make me want to just like, well, you know, I'll just start screaming how I want to burn the world down to ash and soot and cinder. Am I going to do that? Fuck no. Why would I do such a thing? That sounds egregious. But I will scream it at the top of my fucking lungs. Like a fucking unkempt, unfucking reasonable fucking mad woman. Just at the peak of my screams. Give me a sec. I'm like, I know. Give me a sec. I had to fix wind blows today. Oh my gosh. Can I show you something really fast? It's so lame. It's so lame and so boring. Ba-rum bum bum bum. Bum. Ba-rum bum ba-rum ba-rum bum 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 bum. Okay, dope. I'm just gonna like make it smaller so you don't read my log files. Hold on. What is in my log file right now? Updates successfully installed the following update. Fuck it. Yeah, I can bring you with me for it. Fuck it. It's like lossless scaling. Okay, dope. So I've like put the rest of my shit in Grafana a bit more, which is cool because I'm like doing this to my Windows logs. And of course, Docker's still in here. I get to like, because you know I run a server in my house and one not in my house. And then I've been like also qualifying the Open Web UI stuff since I use that for my own like OAPI endpoint with little quadrant on it, which works to like help the little computer friend have a memory. And by the way, both these connections are like totally that's my Windows logs again, whatever. But like I'm using Alloy for the Windows logs, and you know, like now it's a little bit more like I can get on my phone or my Steam Deck and like crash cart what the fuck goes on. You know, that's pretty dope. It's very nice, very cool, very comforting. Very, oh, it's nice to be able to enumerate the logs. It's nice to be able to like go through and like wonder why the service crashed locally. Like maybe it's WSL, maybe it's that I run Postgres in WSL when I'm running DaVinci, so I have an external database of some shit going on. Maybe it's reasons. I don't know. There's stuff to do, places to go, things to be. And I can parse it for like the error rate, which is like apparently really important, but then info rate's really good. This is when I rebooted it. I don't know, man. I did it because reasons. I rebooted it because it was being a bitch. Like your daddy.
Yeah, there's no way this match got this.
I got this. I'm competent. See, sometimes I'll just back it up a little bit.
Let's go, please help. Oh, wait, did you get an implant in my crotchal region to give me a couple-inch advantage? And then you trying to get freaky with my girl before my stitches were fully healed and have my Johnson pop open like an old...
Hold on, what's the sign? Peanut butter plus mayonnaise equals you're welcome. Well, if I got one for you, Bananas Foster is apparently fucking amazing, and I didn't know this until I knew it. And it's so good. It really is. It is like such a fucking divine way to go out. Like, I love it like motherfuckers. Holy shit. It is so fucking good. Bananas Foster, my dudes. Foster me up some bananas.
Freaky with my girl.
I know, they're doing practical effects. Mind you, I like trauma films because of their practical effects stuff. So me seeing like fake blood is kind of like, what the fuck ever.
I'm afraid God's mad at me.
Mad at you, Gavolt. Sharon, get the blood.
Blood?
You bet. Nothing like the blood of the innocent to keep away pesky plagues.
Oh.
Before my stitches were fully healed and have
Trauma Films does a really good job at fake blood, by the way. I personally think it's quite nice. I like their work. Quite a fan. Quite a fan.
Johnson pop open like an over-microwaved hot dog?
Over-microwaved
hot dog. Yeah, we're going to take you down to the hospital now. Okay, you gonna have some pain meds on the way? Dude, you can have whatever.
Is it going to stutter every time that I do something? Like, is it going to just keep doing that? Hold on. 1 fucking second.
He's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
Okay, it did once. I'll take it.
Whatever you want.
All right, so, okay, check it. There's a lot of similar tents. Because I saw a thing roll up in my shit from the illustrious and exuberant Smoky MCC, and bro's title was Nova Online Has Given Up. And there's like a lot of like fucking titles about like lolcows giving up on the same day, like a day after I find out that Lily Trino is back. And I'm like, oh my gosh. No, they're gonna pull a Lily Trino. Lost all credibility? See, that could be dope. We like seeing a Cheeto do cool shit. I like fucking watching the young bucks these days do cool shit. It's nice, it's comforting, gives me hope. You know, for a better tomorrow. Reminds me that like everybody that says that they don't have faith in gents these days, they're just on some bullshit. There's a lot of fucking young gents trying to like be a fucking, like be a fucking cool dude. So, you know, okay, this sounds like actually our kind of tent, because you know what I never am good at? You know who can never remember what their fucking, yeah, I know, right? No, like legit, I will never remember it. I have to go and look at my records every time. I don't remember. That's a brutal thumbnail. Okay, hold on, this goes around. No, I'm taking it. Hold on. Okay, so Johnny Somali is like, you know, being a fucking menace to society, but this, that's where, like locale where. But I just don't believe that like Jaws. No, I don't believe that Nova Online is going to actually leave appropriately and go to be an appropriate adult. Purely because. I know, right? No, I'm a fucking, we're gonna click on, we already have it waiting. I'm just like, I'm scrolling because I'm like, okay, the lolcows are giving up. I do consider Mr. Piker a lolcow. He acts like it, he smells like it, he seems like it. Also, YouTube people, Make sure you go to live chat, not top chat. Top chat censors the people. It's pretty fucking lame. I still need to put the clip of Miss Owens saying, and I quote, fake and gay on our shit. So I might open DaVinci, but that's mostly me fucking with yesterday's shit, and automation stuff for it isn't like a thing I need to run, and does put a burden on the shit that I don't really want to like run through. You know? Sorry, my brain thought I read Future War for a second, and I was like, Battlefield 2142? Anybody? Y'all like Battlefield 2142? That was a Future War I liked. It's really good. BF 2142. Best game ever. The Berkeley meltdown is fucking bananas. I mean, bro did, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not an optics bitch, right? I'm not an optics bitch, ever. I don't give a fuck. Like, the world can fucking bite my fucking ass crack before I will fucking care how it sounds before I say it. I mean, I'll be mindful and kind to people, yeah, that's important to me. But, like, you know, on the same fucking hand, like, do I intentionally, like, you know, give a fuck if it's optically good? No, I don't fucking care. The fuck would I do that for? I'm not turning it back one. My mama? Oh, she said you were a nice gentleman and you plowed her appropriately. How dare you? Oh. Oh. Is it happening finally? Hold on. That's 4 weeks ago. It's too far away for me to be happy. No. I'm still salty that the fucking the Congress getting to see the executives of 4 companies inclusive of, I forgot one of them. It was definitely Discord, Steam, and Twitch. Who the fuck else was there? I don't remember. They had to reschedule. So the most important thing I wanted to see has been delayed, and I'm still miffed about it, honestly. That's fine. I'm allowed to be miffed. Sometimes you wake up miffed. I just sit this down for a second. I was gonna sip my water. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh golly. Oh gosh, my golly, oh gee. There was never a caller. I thought this was like part of another home lab because I see the amp in the corner and I'm so used to seeing like random LUStent and random server tent now just pop up on our shit that I was like, huh. Somebody's got their home lab in their bedroom or in their stream room. No, that's not what's going on there. That's not what's happened there. It would have been dope, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm also like glad to like kind of irk away from it, you know? Are all paraplegics the same? No. Why the fuck would somebody think that? That's weird. Bro, people's like paralysis could be localized in different, like the points of which you might look at something and think, oh, it's localized here, it must be here, varies differently. Like the way that our fucking body distributes our fucking nerves and bits is bananas. Like just as people on planet fucking Earth. We're fucking, I mean, I'm not trying to say it to be a fucking absolute twat, but we are kind of dense, you know? Let's go back to EMTtent. I don't mind. Go to EMTtent for me there, sweetheart. There you go. Also, don't forget, if you're not being a fucking deceitful shithead about stuff and you do think you're standing on some shit, instead of having to like, you know, swindle the people who like observe your fucking content for money for a fucking, like, to deal with a privacy or a IP thing, you could really just hit up the Electronic Frontier Foundation based out of San Francisco, California. If they can't work with you, they'll find someone to work with you. They make sure that they can provide a service for free. I'm quite often keen to point to how there are social systems that do help people who find themselves in a fucking hard place. There's like grant-funded therapy, grant-funded access to doctors, and oh, hey, donators-backed fucking access to attorneys. For intellectual property, security disclosures, you gotta drop it as a security disclosure. You don't wanna fucking get ran through? Hit up the EFF. That's what I'd do. Like, I know a few lovely outlets that I'd go through. I know like definitely a person I'd go through. And I'd hit up the EFF, it's definitely one of them. Like, I've been a dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher for a long time. So if I had to put myself in those shoes and imagine what I would do in a pinch, especially if it's to, like, you know, provide fucking not being a dick to people who need it, I know exactly what I'd do. Not saying what you should do, just saying, like, We go hard for those in our lives, don't we? Okay, based. Nice. It's the Wholesaler Blade OST, by the way, because I'm a fucking asshole. Mind you. Okay, check this out. Okay, Darksouls 3, Doom, of course. Classy, right? I know, I'm so cool. I'm so fucking cool. Near Perfect Dark. Because, you know, you never know when we're going to have to, like, LARP as, here, I'll just, like, it's opened anew. You never know when you've got to, like, LARP as, which one? Where is Carrington Institute? What? Bro. Oh. You never know when we got to LARP. Hello. And by LARP, I of course mean you never know when we have to pretend to be Carl Jobs for like 10 seconds. I'm broken. I don't care. I tightened up this is like the least meaningful thing that I've done today, or in the last like day and a half. But I tightened up our little affirmation, like drop it in my face thing. You're an inspiration. Damn right, y'all are. Damn right. But it's got one cat now, instead of several. Our template is way tighter and is also like making paths for me. This works well with OBS because I can like, okay, why is this super cool for me? I also changed the sorting order. Because, let's say I want to go to the recording stuff. Okay. Oh hey, it grew. It got bigger. It saw me, and it got bigger.
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream, too.
Yeah. Pega not being sus is kind of fucking cool. Definitely enjoy that Pega not being sus. I'm always there for the Pega not being sus. I'm easily broken. Mr. Rar has a bawling editor that kind of kills it. And with love and respect in my heart, like it's hard to not like, you know, give it its fucking credence that the Asmon Gold Clips channel fucking slays. It really fucking does. I'm pretty sure Homie has their contact info in it, right? Yeah, editor of Daily Dose of Asmon Gold, contacts there, always in the thingy, always want to see people succeed and thrive. So I'll just drop it in here too, because if you only like it and leave it, it doesn't really help them as much. But if you do go to their channel and you find a thing that you like, and you like go and follow the dude, that does help people. I know. As a bitch who doesn't care about optics or like engagement on the platform, like I don't give a fuck if I am like a one viewer Andy or if I'm like screaming into the void pretending no one's here and there's like 50. I don't give a fuck. I'll just treat it the same way. But like, you know, it's me. I don't give a fuck. I do want to at least point people there for other people who do give a fuck. Not me though. I don't fucking care. I'm a writhing bitch. Oh hey, no, they actually have their stuff right the fuck there. Dope. Love to see it. Respect. Okay, dope.
Don claims Kaya didn't have the collar on during the incident, and then he proceeds to explain why shock collars aren't actually that bad. There's no way.
He's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
Be straight with me, sir. What did you do? Come on, I need you to be a straight shooter.
Hey, third group of people are the ones who are like, look at this clip, look at that clip, look at this clip. Like, yeah, it's obvious he's moving his arms around. Like, he's fucking constantly in a state of zapping. I like it. They moved away from the initial conversation, which was that like she didn't even have that collar on to begin with, and the only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other instances.
Okay, sorry that I was blowing our ears out with it, but it's good. And I kind of zoned out into it. Also, it is much more fucking quiet for me, so I have to be cognizant that it's picking it up in a much different mechanism for y'all, and I feel like such a complete piece of shit some days for that.
America's much more consequential violence, okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
Let's just have a good reminder, shall we? Not only NPD people do this, and appropriate NPD people who are taking care of their health are much more fucking reasonable, if you ask my very fucking shitty opinion on this, than motherfuckers that think their shit don't stink. By the way, like, somebody with NPD who's actually working on themselves, I am going to be a lot more fucking patient with, and I've had a lot less hiccup. Like, I got a friend that has NPD, and she works on her shit, goes to therapy, doesn't take it like a fucking bitch, and she's appropriate, responsible, mindful, kind to other people, knows how to introspect. When it fucks with her, she gets in the way of it. It's a response to trauma. It ain't a fucking thing people do just to be fucking dick necks. So, right, it's when you start weaponizing people, you start fucking, people will be taking your side. They'll make it seem as though their behavior, it's not just an NPD people thing. They'll make it seem like the person's behavior is normal. Insincere apologies all around. They'll make you feel alone in your fucking feelings. They'll remind you how lucky you are, that they even tolerate you, that they knew you, that they believed in you. They'll make you think that you are levying this very task against them themselves. What we most often say of others is often true of ourselves. And there's a reason that people go for the convenient shit that they just like to say on repeat. Sometimes it's just because they're fucking used to it and that's what they have in their environment. Maybe they're doing it, maybe their loved ones are doing it, maybe their friends are doing it. You don't fucking know. But it's somewhere there and they're just used to it. They're habituated to that shit. It's a bitch.
What? Even in the maximalist position, said this already, e-collars that have shocking components feel like a TENS machine, which I've used on myself in the past because, you know, I'm around dogs that have been trained with that and use it.
I mean, I once asked my friend to tase me when we were all just chilling in their fucking living room one time, but like, that, I wasn't the first one to ask. Like, someone else asked first and I was like, okay, I'll do it too. I mean, it was like friends hanging out, talking shit, being like complete and utter shitheads in our like early and mid-20s. What do you expect? We did a few ignorant things. Like, I actually screamed, do tase me, bro. Like, instead of don't tase me, bro, I was like, no, bro, tase me. You do shithead things with the homies sometimes. What? Like, some people, like, get asked to leave an organization because they say some dickhead things with the homies, and, you know, I asked my friend to tase me.
This gray hair is new. This has been...
I have to make more fucking noodles so I can have ramen soon. Oh my gosh.
It's not been good.
Not only is it not illegal, but it's also...
Look at his chat. The Mossad bot group.
What? Where did I miss this? Please move on, chatters. Every single, please move on. Why are chatters this way, chatters? Lol, what? Experiences raising 2 black labs. I've like taken care of a lab pit before. Lab pit mixes for some reason melt my fucking heart. I fucking love them. I don't know what it fucking is. They melt my fucking heart and I just want to hug them. They're so fucking... All your enemies are haters. And he, again, like, his community, like, adopts the phrasing that he does. Not saying everybody fucking does, but there's enough people that do that it's, like, worth mentioning that, like, Mr. Piker has, like, fostered this shit. He calls people this shit without criticism. It's not that he's doing it to be accurate. It's not that he's, like, assessing what people have done. He just outright accuses people of vicious sex crimes because he feels bad. You give him criticism, he conflates that with an attack on himself, and then he calls you a fucking sex criminal or a fascist. Or he then makes up your opinions on people. Because I do be watching it happen and it's fucking gross. Anyways, this is like a thing though. I wager this is to make him feel better about himself, honestly. Like, I don't think this is like sarcasm to like cajole him. I think this is like fucking sarcasm to be like, yeah, they hate you, but like they ain't you. Mind you, he's the one that went to a fucking brothel that has been shut down for impropriety. I don't think he was there when they were doing that particular thing, but it makes a gal ponder, you know? It makes a gal ponder. Can I just like, does this work? Does this work yet? Okay, dope. So where does it put images when I do this? I'm like not smart. I'm just gonna leave it there because I want to learn where I put these. I don't understand anymore. I have to find out where it puts those.
My guy, stop giving your haters what they want. Why are you still talking about this? Can you get to the point and just provide the model? Fuck off. She wasn't wearing a collar. They are photoshopping the collar. You guys need to stop. This has to stop. Please. You don't have to do this to yourself. There's still time that you can step away.
They moved away from the initial conversation, which...
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it.
Not sorry.
Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god. Welcome back.
I know I'll trim it down if I feel like it, but I do kind of like it as it stands. Because I get that smile. I'll probably drop it a little back to the nurses don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god. And I'll probably just yip a lot of it, the welcome back on, and just go to the smile. But I was having really fun. Like, I was having fun, like, that was the day that I was having a lot of fun, like, lining up tempo through cuts. It was really fun for me. Sorry.
Was that, like, she didn't even have that collar on to begin with. And the only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other instances.
Whatever you think is true. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god. When the fuck is this from? What are you talking about? What you got? What you got? What you got for me?
What happened? And then it goes even...
Well, I have...
Valkyrie, and obviously that's Hasan's girlfriend.
Okay. I'll come back for you, hun. I got you. That gorgeous man with the pretty headphones. Okay, no, this is... I'm like... Okay, I'm beyond reproach on this. I'm just like, gonna be honest. There is something about this man that makes me wish to not go outside. But I still will. But, you know, I don't know what it is. But apparently, he's like... got fucking emulators now? Not like a fucking SNES emulator. Not like that. Not like a little Sega emulator. Not like he's playing fucking, you know, fucking the PS4 like emulator just to play Bloodborne after a whole long time of FromSoft not being able to make Sony bend the knee. It's not FromSoft's fault on that one. It's genuinely Sony's a bunch of fucking Sony. You know? Like, is Sony the same as EA? I wouldn't say so. But then again, I would say things about EA that I wouldn't want anyone to say about my own mother.
From Johnny Somali, now getting what might be his final warning to turn his life around, maybe his last real chance.
He always has been the one to be able to choose what to do. And at this point, it's not...
Shout out Legal Mindset. Shout out Myst.
Too late, but I'm going to tell you right now, if he does this, it may be too late.
I'm still compressing stuff. Let me bring it off really fast. Let me back it off and let me see what we have to work with. Give me a sec.
It's not too late, but I'm going to tell you right now,
I'll try it internal to this.
Does this, it may be too late.
To how another Kick streamer got brutally pressed for following in Johnny's footsteps. There's a lot to unpack today, but that's not all. One of the most controversial and shocking topics right now.
I just adore King Asmon so much. Oh my gosh. He plays games like I like to play, and he's funny. I don't know what else should exist in the world, but those are things that I care about, and he's doing them. So I'm good with that. That's pretty dope.
American basketball player facing the death penalty in Indonesia. Yes, you heard that right, and it's a harsh and deeply concerning situation. On top of that, secret footage has just leaked showing the Indonesian president in a private conversation with Donald Trump, and people are speculating it might be related to this very case. Even more surprisingly, that same footage is now being connected to an earlier meeting between the Philippine president and Trump, leading to wild theories that Trump may have blocked the deportation of Vitaly Zdorowetsky. So yeah, guys, there's a lot to cover today. Let's start with the shocking story of how an American...
So, with Vitaly and Johnny Somali, genuinely, If nations start just keeping lists of undesirables taken by scraping the fucking pages of, just by looking for people that make content and have a YouTube or a Twitch, I wouldn't be mad. I mean, I would be sad, but I wouldn't be mad, right? Like, if they just they turned, like, Josh Block, not allowed to go to Dubai, turned away at the door because of his behavior online. No, if people legitimately continue to do this, like, I am not gonna be mad. I'll just be sad if I can't, like, take my first vacation ever and, like, I don't know. I want to go to the place my mother was born. What? I'm very needy, but I'd like to, you know? It sounds dope. I want to go see where my mom was born and where she grew up, but if because of these dickheads, Japan's like, you got a YouTube and a Twitch, bitch, get the fuck out. You got a Kick too? Oh, your Kick chat's more reasonable, but like, bro, what the fuck are you? Red flag #1. She's a fucking Twitch gamer and she uploads videos to YouTube, bitch, than your own shit. Like, I would get it, you know? I wouldn't be salty. I'd get it. I'd be sad. I wouldn't be salty.
American basketball player is now facing the death penalty in Indonesia. So this American basketball player is Jared Shaw, once a pro athlete chasing his dream, now sitting in an Indonesian jail, staring down on the death penalty.
That sounds horrifying. I was giving a shit to the other two dudes because they have a path forward and they just consistently fuck themselves. I have no idea what this man did.
He started off strong, played college basketball in the US for Oklahoma State and Utah State, then went...
Like, death is never a thing that I am down with being doled out. So I'm just, like, awe-stricken.
International, playing in places like Turkey, Japan, and Mexico. But by 2022, he landed in Indonesia, joining the Tangerang Hawk, one of the top teams in the Indonesian Basketball League. He was winning championship, living the life most athletes dream of. But all that changed in May 2025. Police tracked a suspicious parcel coming from Thailand, a box full of 132 cannabis gummies. The moment Jared came to collect it, undercover officers stormed his apartment. He was handcuffed, cameras flashing everywhere, and in seconds, his name went from champion to landed in Indonesia, joining the Tangerang ball in the This American basketball player is on the death penalty. He started off strong, played like Turkey, Japan, and Mexico, but by 2022, he landed in Indonesia, joining the Tangerang Hawk, one of the top teams in the Indonesian basketball.
There's a thing that I will always borrow from all of our Abrahamic family, right? You're to respect the laws of the land in which you find yourself. It comes off with a very, very fucking solemn heart right now, because you don't want people to perish, but like...
League. He was winning championship.
You want people to respect the laws of the land where they find themselves.
Living the life most athletes dream of. But all that changed in May 2025. Police tracked a suspicious parcel coming from Thailand, a box full of 132 cannabis gummies. The moment...
132. So I'm guessing... Oh, wait, hold on. They actually have more deets on the bottom. Oh, my fucking A. Bruh. What? Bruh. What? Just say? What are you saying? $869 grams? GR? I'm broken. BUAH or BUAN? I don't know if we're looking at weight. I don't know if we're looking at distribution. I don't know if we're looking at a license plate. I'm not smart. This could be a license plate and I could be a dumb bitch.
The moment Jared came to collect it, undercover officers stormed his apartment. He was handcuffed, cameras flashing everywhere, and in seconds, his name went from champion to criminal. He later said it was a stupid mistake, that he only used them to treat his Crohn's disease. But in Indonesia, there's no mercy when it comes to drugs. Even a small amount can mean life in prison or execution.
It's like you want to say that poor baby, but also the ignorance, but also that poor baby. It's like I'm caught in a tumultuous fucking tear between both of these.
Stupid mistake. And being held in detention for the past 5 months has caused him to go to a dark place mentally.
Like, if you go anywhere, do anything, do make sure that before you do some shit and pop off on main that you do know what the fucking laws of the land are where you find yourself, like genuinely. Like, this happens when people go to visit Florida. They go for a fucking vacation. Not just Lily Trino, like even just traffic shit, right? Like you do that shit and you go somewhere and you'll stay because you're not cognizant of it. And this is just a very extreme example of not being cognizant of what's going on where you are, or being cavalier. And I don't want to presume it's just cavalier. Yeah.
After the arrest,
we'll know soon, maybe.
Shaw's contract was terminated by the Tanger Hawks, which said in a statement he violated the league's strict no drug use policy in his contract.
And now, even a lot of big names are starting to speak up about this. They're questioning, why are people still not learning to respect the laws of these Asian countries? Because one thing's becoming clear, these nations don't play games anymore. One mistake, one wrong decision, and it could cost you your life.
Let me tell you something. Y'all better stop going to these other countries if you don't know they laws. 30.
Yeah, when, oh my gosh, Candace Owens trying to go to Australia and being like, my freedom of speech, bitch, you don't have that there. I'm sorry. That's here. You don't have that there, bro. Fuck off, little bro.
5-year-old Jared Shaw, an American basketball star over there in Indonesia, now facing the death penalty.
I love the emphasis on like the syllables we're getting from this dude. You know, I usually would probably think that, like, okay, I think that, like, the pendant is cool looking. I don't know what the fuck it is. I think the pendant and pairing it with this hoodie with the, like, set of fucking zippers on it, the color blocking going on with the fucking top, the hoodie, which is a slightly off color from the top, the closeness, but slight skew between the chain and the zippers. There's a copper, but a really muted and subdued gold as well. I think it looks pretty.
Over cannabis gummies. Now, me and you both know we could walk in any dispensary and get some goddamn gummies and walk out in the US, but it don't work like that in Indonesia.
So guys, if you ask me, I'll say definitely this type of person should be held accountable, because everywhere they go, they're ruining the name of America, ruining the reputation of Americans with their...
I mean, I do have the little headcanon that at least someone thinks of us as a bunch of fucking easy to knock over pot-addled fucking goobers.
Shady and criminal activities. And because of people like them, even creators such as Johnny Somali and Vitaly Zadorovetsky are getting more confident. They might even be bragging that many others are now following their path. I think all of this needs to be taken seriously, and everyone involved should be held accountable. But the most concerning thing right now is a post that's gone viral online, claiming, "Oh my god, Trump and Indonesian President Prabowo Subianto have just been caught on a hot mic discussing a secret deal." In the footage, Prabowo supposedly asks to speak with Trump's sons, Eric and Don Jr., who, by the way, do not work in government. And now...
Well, it is presumptuous to presume necessarily why they want to talk. Like, they might honestly have fucking non-fucking functional reasons to just want to chop it up.
People are asking, did we just hear a major crime happen on tape? Things are getting serious, and I think Donald Trump should not bring...
I don't have the audio from it, so I don't fucking know, but with that little context, like, they might just want to fucking mentor his child. Like, I need more to go off of.
Any of these controversial figures back into the US anytime soon, because once again, people started digging up another meeting between Trump and Philippine President Bongbong Marcos, where some claim Trump might have rejected Vitaly's return to America, and after that meeting, Vitaly's deportation story completely disappeared. So guys, what do you actually think about all of this? Let me know in the comments. Now, here's more. Can Johnny Somali really get one last chance from the...
I mean, y'all? Like, nations should be able to prosecute their criminals who violate the law in their country. If someone comes to the States and decides to fucking spill my fucking brains on the street, or decides to sling jankum, like, would I really consider it much more fucking different? I don't know. But I would prefer it if it got handled and they didn't, like, get to, like, go and do some weird shit.
South Korean
skirt on it.
Authorities? That's the question, because even though he's not even any time, saying he regrets his crimes and wants to be a better person, and that's exactly what's destroying his last hope. Even legal experts are talking about this, and we'll get into...
We're gonna snap to the homie? Oh, we are.
...to that in this video.
If you go down this path, there's no helping you. This is your final warning. You have a choice. And all you got to do is start off by pleading guilty, admit fault. It's hard. And Johnny Somali has said himself, he doesn't know how to say sorry. It's goes against.
Okay, here's how you do it. You identify what you did and you say, I apologize for the thing you did, right? And then you deconstruct how you got there. And then you say you're going to, because if you can acknowledge what you did and how you got there, then I trust you to, at the bare minimum, be able to address it, right? So then you do that. And then you disavow your actions to not enable others to take the same negative fucking actions you did. So what did I do? Let's say that you're having yogurt, right? And I decide to push you over and take your yogurt because I'm hungry. It doesn't matter that I'm hungry. I will apologize to you because I acted inappropriately and I pushed you over and I took something from you. Why doesn't have to matter from at that point? I could then, when why does matter, I could say that I should regulate myself at least worth a modicum of a shit. That why kind of matters. And I can tell you that I would never do it again. And I can ask if there's anything I can do to at least unfuck your day. I can't drive, so if I push someone over, I mean, good job. I'm weak as fuck. So that's dope, because I can't, like, do much to somebody. But, you know what? Fuck it. I can't drive you to the hospital, but I'd want to. I'm pretty sure Ubering you there costs less than an ambulance.
Yes. Well, guess what? You created the...
I haven't pushed anyone since I was, like, very little. I was absolutely a fucking single-digit-year-old person at the time. I was hanging out with some friends, and we were trying to, like, pick each other up. Like, we were literally lifting each other, and I didn't know how to, like, balance my friend in my arms. So I ran it, and I pushed them, and I feel like a dick to this day thinking about it. So I don't know.
Character of Johnny Somali. You can create a character that does the right thing. If you can create Johnny Somali as a character, you can create a character that does the right thing. But
you gotta say what you did, why, what you did, at least listen to the people that are impacted enough to know how it impacts them. Address not allowing it to happen going forward. That's good enough. Because if you can analyze what the fuck you did, and you can analyze how you're going to abate this, I can hold it against you harder if you decide to slide on that. And we can use your words as an example to browbeat the kind of behavior out of others.
Actually, here's what you do. You get rid of the old character. You recycle the old character, wood chipper the old character, and be the new person, right?
The legal mind.
This is, by the way, me now is what I think me being toxic in fucking R6 Siege is.
Mindset actually brought up a very good point, but honestly, I'll say this straight. If people like Johnny Somali ever wanted to do something good, it would have shown long before now. He's been controversial from the very beginning.
Yeah, I mean, like, he can still work on it, right? But, like, it would feel performative. Like, we'd look at it and I would feel as performative and I would hold it to a higher level of scrutiny than I would if, like, someone who doesn't quite literally hold pepper spray and a baton and threaten to beat people in the streets while he's drunk in South Korea. I would treat someone like I would be more critical and more cautious and more fucking planted with it because he's done egregious shit like that and he's gone to cover it up. Like,
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Dope.
Beginning. From his parents to the South Korean public, even the American audience, everyone is cursing his name and demanding that he face a harsher punishment. So the real question is, can someone like Johnny Somali ever truly become a good person? Should the South Korean authorities really give him another...
People aren't good or bad. They're doing the litany of things that they're doing that you can describe in a grating way if you wish to. I mean, like, you can, like, absolutely just fucking ream someone for the whole corpus of their actions and behavior in the most dragging and abrasive way possible. And it's not gonna really fucking do anything. Boop, hold on. Bye.
Chance. I don't think so, because giving him another chance might send the wrong message, that you can disrespect a country, break its laws, and still get sympathy later. And that's not how...
Yeah, and, like, I have no... Like, I am not gonna be harsh on Mr. Trump if he refused to do that with these two gentlemen, with Mr. Somali and Mr. Vitali. Like, first off, They went out there doing nuisance content, intending to. Mr. Vitali did a thing, right? He was going to continuously try to bitch about how he was giving phones to people that couldn't afford them. I can take that into consideration, but he also did shit that directly upset people and violated laws in a place and was trying to fucking monetize being a bitch. Johnny lied in Japan to get off of fucking charges, didn't have to go with as much punishment, said he was going to go to school and stop doing this shit, went to, and if I'm fucking up the time order of these two, forgive me. He went to Israel and threatened to rape an officer, and he then tried to fucking fuck a child. He tried to fuck a 16-year-old in Israel and tried to offer to fucking rape an officer. That's weird. And he goes to South Korea. He's down with like playing porn sounds in front of children. He's down with fucking trying to threaten people with pepper spray and a fucking club when he's fucking drunk off his fucking ass. Yeah, no, like I'm honestly, if you're gonna break a law in a country, you probably should be like tried and served there. Honestly, I don't see why you'd fucking just send him back to the States for that. I don't think that makes sense at all. You know, like if it's something that's non-violent and it's something that's not like persistent and it's something that doesn't endanger the protected people, like the elderly and the youthful. If he didn't like throw food at children, at grown folks, if he didn't throw food at like older ladies, if he didn't disrupt public transit, if he didn't do all of that shit, okay, that would be, maybe I'd consider it differently. But like, you're breaking laws that the people that do live there would be held to the same standard of if they broke them. And you're just trying to come back to the States to get away from it. I don't really, I think that in the cases of Vitali and Mr. Johnny Somali, I feel like it's entirely reasonable if Mr. Trump was like, fuck it, leave them. The other person, like, I'm still like, I will never be keen with folks perishing. So that is like definitely coloring how I feel there.
How justice should work.
Do I think he's going to do that? Maybe, maybe not. Right? But it's his choice. It's always.
I can't help it. I have a strong reverence for life. Whoops. I mean, just like, can't they just like work him? Can't they just make him do like super duper ultra omega community service? Like make him wish that he could take a dirt nap. Just like give him so much community service that he's picking up fucking, that all he does is like, don't trust him to like do some wild shit and put him in a compromised position. Just like, you know, just like have him deal with the waste from the old folks home, like with a spoon. Okay, that sounds more fucked up the more I think about it.
It's been his choice. He always has been the one to be able to choose what to do. And at this point, it's not too late. But I'm going to tell you right now, if he does this, it may be too late. And after this trial on October 29th, when these witnesses testify, it may be too late. If he does not take action to put himself on a good path, ASAP, it's going to be way worse for him.
After all, I don't think Johnny Somali should get any kind of chance from the South Korean authorities. This is the same person who provoked his own criminal activity by reposting videos on his YouTube channel. So really...
Yep. I mean, he's legitimately like re-uploading his shit takes. Also, he tries to levy free speech absolutism when it benefits him, but he's willing to like admonish others for saying what they think about him and willing to go and incite violence in public against people because of what he does. He's down with threatening to inject legal mindset and others with a syringe of HIV because he's a fucking dickhead. No, like honestly, he broke a law somewhere. Let him stay there. They're not killing him. He'll get out one day. Let him serve his time there. Let him come back. Revoke his fucking passport. Deny him at every port of fucking exit after he tries to get out of the States after that fucking point. Unless he's like, I'm going here, I'm gonna fucking live and have a new fucking life, clean my shit up. They said it's fine. Unless he can do some shit to like say it's fine. Unless he can bring some fucking shit to muster. Like, he tries to go out of the States, they get a dossier of his shit. Let him fucking have all the shit that he's done. Let them see if they want him.
Should he get
if he's trying to fucking, if he comes back, gets his shit revoked, and decides he still wants to fucking expat, makes the prospective host country blisteringly aware of all of his fucking antics. And if they still want his ass, deny him at ports of entry when he tries to come back to the States. Fuck it.
Their chance? Never. I don't think so. If you agree with me, let me know in the comments. Now, moving on to another viral video.
I talks too much.
Say P. It's gonna be.
I love where I unpaused that, where it's just like LM saying, say P. Piss.
Way worse for him.
After all, I don't think Johnny Somali should get any kind of chance from the South Korean authorities. This is the same person who provoked his own criminal activity by reposting videos on his YouTube channel. So really, should he get another chance? Never. I don't think so. If you agree with me, let me know in the comments. Now, moving on to another viral video. In this one, a kick streamer called 5-Star was pressed and smacked by a random
Not World Star Hip Hop 5-Star
stranger just for playing Drake's music in Los Angeles.
Hey, you gotta turn that shit off, bro. Oh. Turn that shit off. Why would I turn that shit off? You don't fucking around here, my like, what's the real shit? Turn that shit off, dog. Turn that shit off, my I know he's trolling. Turn that shit off. Why? We don't play that shit around here. You know what the fuck is that? Look at my ass.
Bro, you are fucking talking shit, bro. I live staunchly by talk shit, get hit when it's my own self. I'm afraid I'm about to see it happen to somebody else.
Los Angeles, man. Don't play that shit. I'm gonna play Drake. Don't play that shit again, bro.
I mean, also, you're outside in public blasting it on the street. Somebody, I hope it's late enough the fucking 5-0 will just come and noise ordinance this bitch.
I'm gonna play Drake. Turn this shit off, bro. I can't tell me trolling. Turn this shit off. I can't tell me trolling. On God. You think I'm playing with you?
Yeah, no, somebody says to do something. I'm not gonna assume they're trolling. Like, I wasn't raised a fucking loser bitch. Got your shit shoved in. I mean, quite honestly, did talk shit, did get hit, talks about the man in front of your fucking ass like he wasn't fucking there. You could have just asked if he was playing around or serious, and you kept talking about him like he wasn't fucking there. Like, they should both get to go sit in the hoosegow for the night. One for lashing out at a dude in the street, and okay, one of them at least. Maybe the dude that lashed out should go to the hoosegow. The other dude should probably just learn from his fucking actions that people aren't playing the fuck around. Or to just ask people.
This is the same behavior we've seen from Johnny Somali before. So many things are matching up. But now, it's happening with other streamers who are creating chaos in public places. Everywhere they go, ordinary people's lives are getting harassed. Just imagine, if any woman, child, or elderly person passes by, they're exposed to this mess. Does anyone really think they won't be harmed in some way? So guys, what do you actually think about this? Let me know in the comments. Now, check out another video where another shady act happened, this time by a kick streamer, former ally of Ice Poseidon and Johnny Somali. The streamer, Action Man, got pressed by a woman because of his
not the act man who's funny.
Shady behavior.
I'm sorry. Yeah. You're right. Whoa! What's up?
What? Did that broad just try to take the fucking camera full of what the fuck that other person just fucking did? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm glad the police got called. Don't fucking allow anybody to get, no, I'm really glad that, like, women who, like, sexually assault dudes are getting their fucking shit shoved in legally now, and I love to see it, because, you know, treat people equally. Yes, entirely.
His shady behavior.
Okay, what though?
The streamer, Action Man, got pressed by a woman because of his shady behavior.
The shirt coming off was weird.
I'm sorry. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I think they both are fucking up. I don't know what this dude did, but this is definitely fucking up.
Oh, what's up?
Like the grabbing, the tugging, the ripping a person's shirt, that is definitely fucked up.
Don't touch my camera.
That's my daughter.
I'm not touching you. Don't touch the camera.
Leave. Hey, you know what? Wait a minute.
What you gonna do?
Wait a minute.
You want to assault me on street again?
No, I don't.
Then have your fast my daughter to get away.
This girl just grabbed her.
Fuck, she grabbed me. You have 50
We didn't do anything.
Get out of my face. Right, bro. Do something.
Bro, you blew the chance to talk when you fucking put a hand on somebody. Sorry.
Bye. Talk to my dad.
Well, I just told them to stop.
Well, you put a hand on him too. The fuck is wrong with you?
Your daughter's a fat slut, so we're going, man. Fuck this shit. Leaving this shit, man. Finna talk to me that way, man. And I walked back in, I said it. My chat was saying you're... Yes, sir. 4.4 million followers. So I walk in there,
I saw it and my brain just was like, what?
That way, man. And I walked back in, I said it. My chat was saying you're... Yes, sir. 4.4 million followers. So I walk in there,
what the fuck?
So I walk in there,
Why they gotta be shitty to the Hebrew homies, though? Well, I mean, I got good eyes when I have my glasses on. I'm a chronic chat reader. That's why I'm on it with ours unless I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
So here, Action Man actually messed with
Like,
some
I'll be reading everybody's chat. Somebody will be on my screen, I'm reading their chat the whole goddamn time.
women. If we look closely, it was Action Man's fault. He dug himself into trouble. Women didn't overreact or escalate their anger, and later, when the police got involved, women were not arrested, only warned. Even Action Man received a warning. But here's the thing. People connected to Johnny Somali and Ice Poseidon treat this kind of behavior as usual. Shouldn't they be held accountable and arrested?
I think that I saw inappropriate stuff happen from this person, too.
Arrested like anyone else? Guys, what's your opinion on all of this? Let me know in the comments.
Normalize taking them both to fucking jail? Definitely normalize taking them both to jail. It might have my hot take on the fucking matter. Normalize taking people who lay hands on people to jail. 100%. What? Based. There's no background music, I can play my own.
I can't change the person who I was supposed to be. I can't change.
You know, now that I'm looking at it again, I see the slight wobble in the person, right? And if I zoop around, it's a little bit more distinct. But they're really holding still better than, like, I constantly shake my leg and, like, can't stay still.
I can't change who I am.
I
can't change the person who I was supposed to be. I can't change the person who is inside me, and I can't change the person who is outside me.
Are you Vengeance? Are you the Knight? Are you Batman?
Let this be a warning to anybody stupid enough to try to make the mistake of succeeding in America, which is supposed to be the land of the free. That they don't...
Yeah, Bhutan actually has a national happiness index. Why don't we have one of those?
Accept you for who you are. They accept you for being who they want you to be.
I didn't expect this to take such a fucking cut to something that was, like, scathingly, like, apropos. Holy fuck.
Accept you for fitting in the pre-approved box of capitalism.
That's not the only thing.
And if you dare to deviate from that, then you'll...
You also have to stay in the lane when you're driving. You can't just, like, pull a Florida and, like, stick your nose into the crosswalk everywhere you go. Also,
be on the side of the road with a tin cup, begging for loose change from the people who did siphon themselves into the cylinder that society gave for them.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse.
Vroom.
I refuse.
That's a work truck. Usually when I see those, I wave and I smile.
Refuse.
Because I'm cool. Because I go hard. Because I'm reasonable. This today or this not today? Okay. Honestly, can I be real here? Casey Tron's kitchen is really pretty. If anybody has a bridge with her, can you ask her if I can like make food in her kitchen? I'll feed her. I don't even eat much. I like to cook. I like to feed people. I don't need to eat. I have to eat, but I like cooking more than I like eating. Okay? I like to make food. It's really fun for me. Bro, how's your fast facts 22 minutes and 28 seconds, bro? Your fast facts have been like 5 minutes, 15 minutes. You're stacking them on there. Your fast facts are getting bigger. I see it. But no, I like want to go to her kitchen. It's really pretty. Like, of all the weird shit going on the internet right now, like, I want to hang out in her kitchen. Also, wouldn't it be funny if I tried to smoke her under the table and failed miserably? I'd probably get fucking toasted immediately. Like, I would get dusted in the, like, Mario Kart sense. And then just be on the floor whining about it. But I like to cook and clean. And her kitchen is so fucking gorgeous. I would fucking shit bricks to be in that place. It looks so rustic. It's got a beautiful rustica vibe to it. I'm not even shitting. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh, the wood is just so well laid out that you can see a clear grain. Some of it looks unfinished. I don't know if it is or not, but it looks unfinished and it looks nice and rustic. I just want to put hooks to hang pots and put a, like, you know, I want to just be in the kitchen, okay? This sentence is weird. Hold on. It is totally fine to tell me to go to the kitchen. Please do not tell my cohorts to go to the kitchen. I like being there. I choose to be there. I like to feed people. Her kitchen's pretty. If anybody has a Casey Tron bridge, I would give my heart. Nah, scratch that. I will give your father's left nut to go chill in her kitchen and just make food. Like, I'll just feed her. Every time she gets the munchies, it'll be like, well, hey there. Hey there, you silly fucking goose. You fucking up right now? Well, it doesn't matter if you are or aren't, because you know what? Doesn't care if you're fucking up or not. The food is fucking hot, and if you don't eat it the fuck now, it's gonna get cold. Take your shit. It's a pretty kitchen. I don't know what to say. It's literally gorgeous. It's literally fucking beautiful. Oh my fuck, is it a pretty kitchen? It is absolutely fucking stellar. I would fucking shit myself for her kitchen. Like, I love my kitchen, right? Like, I am where I am because I love my kitchen. Like, I picked this place because of my kitchen. This is the first time that I wasn't very persnickety about, like, proximity to, like, easy access to walk to, like, you know, the library, the hospital, my doctor's office. The first place I moved ever, it was 15 minutes by foot from work. Not even. I would walk it pretty quick. One time I was walking to work there and I got a fucking, I got a rusty nail from the train tracks in my shoe and then in my foot, and I immediately had to do the thing. Complies? Oh, the person complies? I don't want to misspeak, so I might be a dumbass here. Aren't they like, if they're cool with small talk, then they're probably not gonna irritate us. I don't fucking know. Hold on, I'm trying to do better at this. 1 second. I got you. Give me a second. I got this. I got you. Hold up. I think. Oh wait, my brain. Nope, you meant not the person cope and seethe. You meant the coping and seething. You're just actually paying better attention to the titles than I am. Oh, sorry, to the everything. You're just on it. You're on it like a bonnet. I appreciates you.
Continuing on with the iDub segment, him sweeping for Hasan, him seething at H3, seething at us, the miscellaneous stuff.
Remember when the lovely show H3 had on their fucking regalia for the fun shit?
There is a
Andy's eyes are up here. No, I'm trying to tell if there's like a noticeable prosthetic line or some shit. I'm fucking... I see it now. Look at the shoulder. I see it. I see it now. Okay, so here's what's going on. There's a superfluous little like costume necklace that goes here. And then you can see where it like... where there's a termination to like something here. So either someone should tell Andy Worski that I say, you matter, sun damage, even 5 minutes can irreparably destroy. Can I go to Ethan's kitchen? I just want to cook. I'll make noodles. Fuck it, I'll make hummus at home. I'll make noodles. I love making flatbread. I will fucking fill people up with so much gluten they'll be shitting weird. Like, it's just stretchy. It's like, I will be making them shit weird because it's like a stretchy, elongated, elasticy fucking thing. Not just because I expect their tummies to blow up because it's just gluten. No, I mean, I'll be giving them so many ropes of fucking folded fucking glutinous fibers that they'll be like, I can't fucking today.
a lot of iDub. It's an infinite.
This is like the first time that I've just like barreled down and stared at someone's tits. But it's because they're prosthetic in the like in the costume sense. It's like this is my first time. When I said look at Andy's eyes, they're up here, it's because I was staring at Andy's tits.
Content glitch with iDubbbz.
Okay.
He just won't.
I'm still staring at Andy's tits.
Stop. So here you go. You're gonna go
okay,
back.
now I'm not. Now I'm looking over here. I'll move my mouse where my eyes go for you.
Back into day 4.
Day 4, and
which it's now day 5. But anyway, so you're gonna go into iDubbbz.
All right, guys. Let me just do this again.
And we're going into. Actually, we'll go into new clips first before we go into Hasan Defense Force. So let's have a look at this one. We got Denny's manager for 5 says put the song back on. Maybe for 5,000 we would have, but 500, I don't know.
Okay, that was comic gold.
Back on. Maybe for 5,000 we would have, but 500, I don't know. All right, let's have a look here. This is iDubbbz's view of how the world.
iDubbbz is such a low-T individual. I bet he wouldn't wear fake tits like Andy does.
Should work ideally.
Okay.
He believes that people should have to be blackmailed by the government to be good people, and that there should be a department of blackmail at the government where if you start making a...
I need to go and continue archiving the whole of iDubbbz's channel on Twitch before I forget, because like I need to keep like having a fucking... I'm gonna fucking just like auto-transcribe and then Control F for a few things as is. I feel like if I also look for the word government, Christian, and if I look for the words government, Christian, and conservative, I'm gonna just have a horror cut of him saying the most egregious things about our fellow people in the world. Like, it's gonna break me. It's like, bro, they are people too. You are people too. Why do you choose to be mean to people? But no, I feel like I can already go hard for the horror cut, but I'm about to go harder for the horror cut. I gotta do it.
Certain amount of money, the government blackmails you into being a heckin' good socialist.
I don't know what that means.
He's talking about like he's talking about like selective socialism and like selectively bilking people with wealth. I for one know that you should probably put me in charge of that department because I'm not an unreasonable bitch, and I'll probably just be like, Nah, I'll just... Nah, you can't take their shit. Let me just help you out. Like, let me dig in my pocket. Hold up, let me just... Fuck it, I'll just... Nah, you can't steal from them. I got you. What do you need? You need food? I'll just feed you then. Fuck it.
You'll see.
That's why you should put me in charge of, like, weird-sounding departments that people make up in their headcanon. Because I'll just be reasonable and just be like, nah, it's fine, I got you, cousin. No, I'll just feed you. No, you can't take their money by force. I'll just feed you. You want to do that, pay more fucking like, go vote. Don't lose your chance to vote because you broke a fucking law and confused that with freedom of speech. And then just, you know, yeah, we'll take care. I'll just feed you. Fuck it, who cares?
Okay.
I'm a fucking wuss. You want me in charge of every fucked up thing, because I'm a fucking wuss. I'll just want to smile at people, see them be okay enough to make it to tomorrow and feed their asses. I'm broken.
They need to have humbling moments.
And I quote, they need to have humbling moments.
Look, blackmails you into...
I'm making sure I don't have to compress him. Give me a second.
To being a heckin' good socialist.
I don't know what that means.
Moments.
Look, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna compress him
So he
immediately.
believes that capitalists need to endure humiliation rituals in order to earn money. Is this enough for you, iDubbbz? What Worski's doing for him to be granted the status of capitalist, or what?
In every capitalist's path to wealth.
Pro tip: if you upload to YouTube in 1440, they will hook you the fuck up and they will give you better encoding. So if you just upscale it to 1440, I get that it's extra bullshit, I know, I'm just little pro tip. Upscale to 1440, they give you better encoding. You don't have to actually record at 1440. Just go into OBS, hit upscale, they're fine, we're good with this. It's just that it would be more easy to stare down Andy's tits, just to gaze at Andy's titties, if it were like encoded differently from YouTube's side, by the way. I'm sure they did a good job. I'm sure they are fucking dope. However, if you want YouTube to give you their best encoder, upscale to 1440. I stream at 1440.
Wealth. They need to have humbling moments that forces people to see them.
Did the boob just move, or is this the wind? Bitch, you need a humbling moment. What you say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. Andy's eyes are up here.
Humbling moments that forces people to see them as human.
Oh, that's hair moving.
So I think we need to have like a government-funded program that takes people in at certain tax brackets. Like once you hit the $1 million tax bracket.
Whoa.
You go.
What about Hasan?
Doesn't this sound a lot like fascism or communism? This is like an incredibly totalitarian government.
Called it. But that's why you should put me in charge of it. I'll just be like, nah, I'll just take care of you. I'll just feed you myself. It's okay. Like, it's a W. Put me in charge. I will take care of it. I will make it impossible for the, like, nasty bullshit to transpire. Because I'm just a little sweethearted fucking dumb fuck, and all I want is people to be okay. Also, hold on. Okay, hold on. Nope. Nope, stop playing. I have to go to the other window for this. Oh my gosh. Stay on this frame. Okay, there we go. I feel like this is better, right? This fits, right? This is good. This is art, right? Is this transformative? Am I being transformative now? I think I'm being transformative now, right? I'm not being transformative, am I?
You are coping and seething.
Well, you don't have to say it out loud. I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing my best, okay? Fuck.
If you hit a certain
a gal can't fucking fuck around and find out without getting called out these days. Motherfucker.
Level of wealth, the government puts you in like a black...
I mean, they do tax you differently depending on how much you make. There are tax brackets, bro. Like, this is just another thing to fuel me thinking that iDubbbz has never, like, for a sustained period of time, worked a real fucking job. And it would greatly help him stop being violent and aggressive and demeaning and vicious to Christian people, to Jewish people, to conservative people, to men. Because if you have to work with people and the only other option is HR will pull you into the office and tell you you're being an indignant cunt to your face, I think you quickly learn, oh, hey, that's not cool. You get socially cajoled. So you know how he wants to bully people out of their money? I think that like a job would probably sound like bullying to him.
Black bag over your head, puts you in a van, takes you to a facility, makes you do a bunch of humiliating acts at the demand of the
I thought they were gonna say forces them to do acid, and I was about to like fucking die laughing, but that was just my headcanon, I'm sorry.
Videotapes it, and then tells you if you don't do as they say, they're going to release it. That sounds like
Scientology. Not to be a suppressive person and put L. Ron Hubbard's shit out there, but that kind of sounds like what happened to the first lady of Scientology, honestly. You know, go to Sea Org, they start dipping you for all your information. Then you're high ranking because they have enough on you to burn you, and then if you fuck them over, they just take you to court till you're fucking bloody and dry. Well, it does sound like he's proposing Scientology. How the fuck? I mean, he do be wanting Scientology at a government level. I don't know why he's this way. I'm not being a suppressive person. Okay, I kind of am. Like, to iDubbbz, I am actually hitting. If you want to dismantle something, if you want to understand it, you have to do the same steps, right? You gotta know at least enough to know what the fuck's going on with people. And so, since I care about, like, people being safe and well, I've had to learn about a lot of shit, Scientology included. And I'm just saying, he's being a suppressive person right now. And I'm being one to him. Elron would be so mad. Xenu would be so mad right now. The volcano in Hawaii where they decided that they were gonna plunge the souls of some fucking aliens into the fucking volcano to like stew and fester for thousands of fucking years before we all had to like live out life unaware of that, their fucking headcanon about all of us. Yeah, that Elron, that Xenu. I think I just saved at least one person like thousands of dollars by not having to pay them thousands of dollars for some information. I'm not a fucking substitute for their content, clearly. I mean, clearly I'm not a fucking market substitute for them. I'm not a market substitute for shit. I mean, for actual shit, probably. Like for actual feces, I'm probably a market substitute for feces. But not manure and not Scientology. I am a satirist. Or I'm desperately covering my ass because I realized, oh my god, they might actually fucking kill me.
Crazier than the shit that happened in fucking communist like Soviet Union or Nazi Germany. Like,
this makes
holy
Trump
fuck.
Look like a fucking like what do you
literally
mean?
From the
I mean, some of the criticism Mr. Trump gets is that he is a fucking pussy and a softie.
History of love in
I just call myself a pussy and a softie. I call DEI Dubs an enabler of his whore wife.
1984, like it's fucking crazy, buddy.
You get blackmailed to be a good person.
Get blackballed. I don't remember what that means, but it sounds funny.
That's crazy.
But you're a
right,
bad
and billionaires
person.
shouldn't exist. So if you ever
Billionaires shouldn't exist.
There needs to be a
Yeah, no, he's gonna keep fucking like saying terminal shit that's only gonna drive people into. See, what you need to do is see what his chat was saying at this time. Because he will just enable harmful shit. He will call Mr. Klein dangerous. He will say fucking wild shit. Be careful of that, man. If you know a motherfucker that is this two-faced, literally has two faces right now, then like, maybe don't know two-faced bitches like this.
Cap on how much money according to iDubbbz. Like, what if I think you shouldn't be able to have a house, comrade?
Yeah.
Well, he did lose his house, right? Like they're selling it at a loss of like, you know, shitloads of money. So he doesn't have a house anymore. That's another one. Hello, fellow cosmonaut. I'm reaching for something. Hello, colleagues. Hello. I say hello and you say goodbye?
You should have to live in a fucking apartment blocks because that's what the state can afford everyone. And you shouldn't be able to have any more than a 200 square foot apartment. Or what if I say...
I mean, that is some of the farmers that keep the logistics of food coming into our infrastructure. So, I mean... Hey, give better fucking... Allow the farmers to not go into debt year after year sequentially. So they can like actually like innovate towards a better future, and I'll stop bitching about it. Really,
that everybody should have to live in fucking pods in order for glorious redistribution.
Oh no, you get a paddock. That's all you get to live in. It's like your own little paddock. Nothing else, nothing extra. You just get sequestered to it. If you leave it, they'll put a shock collar on you and take you back. Clearly. I think he's down with that, right? Wasn't he casting shade for that fucking egregious man?
Do you see like what a slippery slope?
Maybe he wasn't. I could be jumping ahead. I might be a little bit silly. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe. I don't remember.
When you say, well, nobody needs to have this. Nobody needs to have that much. I mean, you really think you deserve to choose the meals that you eat? Why aren't you just happy eating bugs, bro, like everyone else?
Buddy.
Well, you see, my vegan bitch ass would still feel remiss.
So fucking empty-headed, fucking man.
You know who this
millionaires shouldn't exist then, Ian. Okay.
Actually, it may not be a bad segment for later. It's really short video.
Please be Hasan. Please be Hasan.
But
drag him and his friend in the same show, I would die.
Too Lazy to Try did a video on Bill Burr. You know how he shit on billionaires every day.
Oh yeah,
the billionaires and this and the right wing and
then he bowed down.
Like, at least propose better fucking remediation to the system we have. Like, if all you can do is scream fuck billionaires, pick a better fucking system. Oh, I remember Bill Burr now. Well, now I remember Bill Burr. Okay. Didn't he go to a fucking country after dragging them for years about slavery? Isn't that man? What the fuck does this man do? Hold on, I'm gonna fucking Google this shit. What the fuck does this man do? Is this man? Yeah, is this man? Yeah, is this brother? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. No, this isn't it. I don't know. Who the fuck is this? The fuck is this person? I don't know people. I don't know famous people. I don't give a fuck. Like, okay, dope. I care about like fucking... I care about how chemical compositions fucking do interesting things when they interact with each other at different temperatures, and I call that cooking. So I like that. I don't know famous people. Who the fuck is this?
I'm still
waiting. That's what we've been telling you forever.
I know it is.
I am too. I think we all are. No one on the show is redeemable.
Are you implying he faked it?
Excuses for them. They made their beds. Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Found himself in hot water after performing a controversial comedy festival in the Middle East, but he has defended. Yeah, he was like kind of taught. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest as fuck here. I feel like they would have redeemed themselves hella quick if they went there, took the bag, came back stateside, and begun dragging the fucking family that fucking paid for them to be there. I think it would have been funny. What about me with like tits instead of the mosquito bites I have on my chest? Then I couldn't jump rope and run as easy, and I'd have to wear a bra. And I'd have to spend money on a bra, and then I'd have to make more money, and then iDubbbz would mug me in the street for my money because he doesn't think I would deserve it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Bill Burr with tits? A solid maybe. But you know who really should have tits? I'll show you who should have tits. I'll show you. I got you. Give me a second. I got you, cousin. Hold up. This one. Oh wait, he does have tits. Never mind, I'm sorry. My deepest apologies. I guess he does have titties. Asmon with tits, we already have that. We already have tittied up Asmon. Like, we're fortunate. Luckily it's a thumbnail on our channel, so I don't have to go looking hard. It's very convenient, very easy. I'm not mad at our new thumbnail fucking format. I'm not mad at how I have fun in Audacity. I am a little bit mad at myself for not opening Audacity more, though. That's kind of an L. Societal L, me not opening Audacity more. No, there's Asmon tits in here, I swear. I'm not even bullshitting. There's Asmon tits. Like, I stand my king, even when other people, I just fucking don't like people gaslighting him, honestly, or anybody. There's upside down me there. What the fuck is wrong with me? Bruh. Did avoid bait. 3 levels deep, avoided some bait. Bruh. Did I scroll past this? I have... Asmon water soda? Do not let me name something. Asmon tits. Titties. Tickle bitties.
Vegcom wants you to call her pretty.
Vegcom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Okay, got you. It's back. You can't see my tits without an electron microscope. You can see the gap in my teeth from space, though. See? It's bigger than the Suez Canal. It's humongous. It's humongous among us. If you got a free electron microscope, then that's fine, I guess. But I get to keep the microscope. Wait, that's transactional. I feel like a Nisa now. Dirty. Well, damn. There goes my life of purity.
Me saying I don't understand why they don't just take their big pile of money and fucking leave.
That's what we've been saying about you!
Right?
But there is no money left, I guess, right?
Right. They did have to kind of like shithole their house, bro. Like they would have had money if they didn't spend it on absolutely inane shit, if they didn't waste it away driving wedges instead of building bridges. They would have had something, but now we're here in current fucking era day today, where he and his wife would more rather lie than help people, and would rather fucking be deceitful than pay their employees and contractors. They would rather fucking pocket the little bit of scratch they have than pay their coach who works hard for them, after bragging about being millionaires to that family. Yeah. You know, he's never gonna do that IRL for us. We would, I mean, honestly, if Asmon and Mr. Klein if Mr. Raw and Mr. Klein got together and they glammed up and called it, like, you know, friend fellows, I would watch it super fast. I would be like so up that. Why is it like eating shit? The fuck?
Hey, otherwise, why wouldn't you have just taken all your money and f***ed off? Because apparently it's so hard and torturous for you guys to be bullied every fucking day or whatever.
But they make still mad money daily. Why would they stop?
You know,
because of your fucking bitch ass.
And honestly, could we get the fucking Andy Worski cameo in there? This is the first time that I have not been able to stop looking at somebody's tits. I usually don't give a fuck. Like, you grow up having to fucking swim and do co-ed martial arts, and like you quickly learn that people are gonna people, and like it's just life. This is the first time I've been like, boobies. I mean, it's like in part because I was like deeply trying to find where the prosthetics line was, which I'm gonna be honest was well concealed at the start. I am blown away by these lads and their outstanding humor. I love their shit. They're dope.
Who gave you the authority to say who should?
I know,
make
but
what
Hasan's allowed to talk and make more money.
Coping and seething.
Just let him take your money. He just wants to beat everyone, take money from them, and he wants an excuse to be violent to people more. Just let him have it. He doesn't get any W's anymore. Let him have his one W. Let him go let him try that shit wherever the fuck Johnny Somali gets put up next. Let him go do some shit. Let him hop to somewhere that isn't the States and be fucking the way he is. I don't know, fucking let him find out there is a system to take the money of indignant shitheads. It's called his behavior anywhere in the fucking world where he isn't like fucking hiding and fleeing. I know he's in Canada right now, I know. But he went there because there's medically assisted dying and he's letting his relationship and his career get murdered.
H3's not, like, get a grip, man.
iDubbbz is allowed to spew his fucking bullshit, but H3,
yeah, he's allowed
how
to
dare he not take...
And, you know, he, again, like, he outright called Mr. Klein dangerous. I occasionally do, like, peruse through, and I stare and I see, like, is he being funny? Because I'm like, sometimes I just want to know if he's actually funny. And, like, you know, I know people that like his content still, and they don't treat me like shit. And I'm gotta be honest, I think I'm grading towards him. I don't think I'm ever, like, fucking off the fucking wall. Maybe I am, I don't fucking know. Yo, bro, why aren't you streaming? You little weak ass. Little bitch. Hold on. Let's see if we can find an Anissa cameo really fast. Let's see if she's talking shit. This is The Wolf Among Us. We already watched this one, but let's see. I don't remember. And if I pop out the chat, she's damn sure talking shit. There's that. Next shot caller gat. I think she meant to type gate, but for the same reason she can't play Dark Souls, she types gat. So that's some shit. I don't know why she's like this. He was limping. I was so scared, brother. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, brother. Oh, too big. Hold on. Here's how we do it, right? You line up eyes, nose, mouth. Boop. Hit it.
Let's take him to the emergency or something. Bro.
Okay, he's talking about taking someone to the emergency. I have space and reference for that. Okay, we'll pass that part. I don't care if I got baited into not engaging some dope, funny-ass heckle content. I'm not about to fucking clown on that shit without context, and I'm not staying here long enough for context.
Thank you, Oi Boy. Have a great rest of the stream and day. I won't be able to watch the end of it, but thank you for making my day even just a little better and helping me deal with my depression. Keep up the good work. Love you guys. Thank you for being... By the way, guys, there is a game coming out sometime... At this time, an exact time frame for the campaign has not been announced, but Leaker believes it will be no later than this October.
No, he's not being high energy. I just auto him to 1.25 speed, and I was seeing if anyone else noticed. I'm not sorry.
If that information is correct, that would seem to suggest an actual release date for the game isn't too far away. Or it's a bunch of... That seems doable. I just need to get an ice crystal.
Your wife seems doable. And
find a micro.
I mean that she's a whore.
Wave.
I think she's quite repulsive of a person. And I like people for their personalities. I like people when they're kind and when they're wise. And she is definitely not fucking seeming like those, so she seems very undoable, but you get my point. She calls Jewish people inbred and she thinks it's fine. Fuck her. Let her fucking
Or get the
eat
Thorns
shit.
Tome to level 9. That seems easier to do. Let's do that. We're doing mega check.
Also, who wants to fuck somebody that's that fucking... Who wants to fuck a prejudiced person, period?
With the menu that I have, but I think I have it listed somewhere on the screen. I am trying to hit that... the goal for October. For, like, sub points. You're at 206 points on the 13th. Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's
dope.
awesome. That's great to know.
If I crank him up to 1.5, he kind of sounds like me.
Oh, shit. I want to kill this guy. He gives me good juice.
That is some shit that I'd say. This guy gives me good juice. Because I get bug juice in this game. Bye. Oh my gosh. Bye. Bye, sir. Goodbye. Riddance good. Oh my fuck, I closed the boys. Oh fuck. We're back.
You
Because
know,
of your fucking bitch ass. you, Ian. Who gave you the authority to say who should
I know,
make
but
what
Hasan's allowed to talk and make more money, but H3's not. Like,
I just imagine that he wants wealthy people to quite honestly be at like the cane sugar plantation or something. It's some sick power fantasy that he probably wants. This is my image of what he wants as a man. But I don't think he can delineate. Well, but then again, he and his wife bragged about having fucking millions of dollars. They just happened to allocate it poorly and not grow wealth. That, my dears, is the difference between riches and wealth. Anyone can accrue and you can have riches, and then you may spend them all. And there is like, you know, from that point, like if you spend your riches, you don't have riches. They don't renew themselves. That's why wealth is different, right? Like they grew rich. They didn't grow wealthy. They didn't have a sustainable future for a child. They didn't make a future for them. It appears they didn't put it into retirement or into a savings. It appears they just wanted to have it and blow it and think that that would always, it seems like they, and I could be wrong on this assessment, but it seems like they took Creator Clash as an investment instead of the risk that it is and the liability that it is. And this is why I have had to blow through an emergency fund so much before. Like I'm fortunate that I've been able to, because I've had to build it up and then shit gets weird and you just get fucking sidelined by life. And that emergency fund that you were so proud to build is gone. And you know what? It sucks. But I get the feeling that they built riches, not wealth. And that's kind of not the tightest thing ever, right? Oh. Cool beans. I'm still doing these. A blue man then is plight? That's dope. That's to the point. I like that. And then we're up at Kino. I just wasn't naming them because I'm a piece of shit. A piece of shit? I'm a plesiosaur. No, I'm a piece of shit.
Got a grip, man.
iDubbbz is allowed to spew his fucking bullshit.
He's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
But H3, how dare he not take his money and leave? You know what? I'll say this. I find H3 entertaining now more than ever.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Mr. Klein's comedy's pretty up there, but I still think that it's all because Hila's probably like the best fashionista and probably the best comedian that we don't give enough respect to as a society. I think she's funny. She dresses nice. She's funny. She's got charisma. She put 20 points into charisma on her character sheet, and then she put an extra, she got an item called decorum and couth that lets her have an extra 70 billion points of charisma, of that risma.
Bitch. Keep going, H3.
Thank you. You can keep calling me a bitch all you want. I will never try to accuse you of misogyny or internalized misogyny for it. It's fine. I call myself an indignant bitch all the time, an indignant shit stain, or a shit slime. I go between the both. I kind of weeble wobble between the two.
Saying like I don't understand what's wrong with them, and also they can still leave the show. It's not.
Maybe how about you leave your show?
Oh, right. How about your wife and you just stop going on the internet, dude? How about y'all just stop because no one wants you here? How about we don't like people that call Hebrew homies inbred on the internet, period, dude? How about you and your wife just leave? I think that's the reason they don't get a real fucking, I want to see people succeed and grow. Everybody. But I get the vibe that they probably made themselves unemployable from the shit that Anissa says on the internet. I'm sorry, she gives medical misinformation in really fucking wild ways. She praises the work of Hans Asperger, or she glows up the fucking Hans Asperger kidnapping and abusing Jewish and Romani kids for some substandard ass, subpar, bitch made ass research. And she calls groups of people fucking inbred. They also hate Christians and they hate conservatives. They don't like men. I don't find the hate to be fine. They hate groups of people because of presumption. I don't like their actions. I think they behave poorly. I think they act like shit. I think they woke up in the morning probably feeling a little bit too much like P. Diddy. They probably still bumped that version of the song.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm fucking
I'm looking at Andy's tits again. I only shut up because I looked at Andy's tits again. Andy looks like an angry Karen right here. Just like, cover your tits up while they're screaming at you. Oh my gosh, golly gee willikers. Like, sometimes I get the vibe that I feel like if I applied myself, I could be a complete piece of shit on the telephone when I'm seeking assistance, but I just don't. So it's like, I'm the first to like, if I call somewhere and I need something, and if I get escalated to somebody's leadership, my first words on the phone to the leadership person are, the agent before you was just so sweet, so awesome, they were perfect, they took care of me, I just need to bother you about something. Like, I just glaze the person before them. I info dump and I glaze. And even if I didn't feel like immediately glazing them, I'm probably just being a bitch and should take 10 minutes to think on it and should probably just do it anyway, because I know what it's like having to answer fucking telephones for fucking people that decide to like cuss you out because they're sad and scared. Like, I'm not gonna fucking contribute to that shit. Hell no. Holy shit.
I don't care that he makes fun of people or goes...
I looked up and I just locked eyes at them. This is fucking with me. I've never just looked at tits before like this. I've never given a fuck to just stare at somebody's tits before. But I can like distinctly see the prosthetic bit and then I'm just like... I'm having my Peter Griffin moment. It's like, I don't know if I want to laugh or snicker. I'm stuck between the two. Right? I'm broken. I've been Peter Griffined by Andy. Holy fuck.
Someone, but to like act like, how dare they be
How dare
online?
you assist H3?
I mean, he's still like, honestly, he self-made man. Spent time in a car. Yo, I shout out to all the people that have had to pull themselves up. Love to see it. We're gonna fucking win.
With his genocide, like,
how dare they be online and continue to produce.
And by the way, iDubbbz does call Mr. Klein dangerous for made-upsy bullshit that he can't substantiate. It's really gross.
It's content.
It's really
Who are
nasty.
you?
It's weak.
Sir?
Well, it's just straight up jealousy.
Honestly, you should, Andy, you need to let this man borrow your tits because he is a no-tea individual.
From iDubbbz, like, he wishes he had a steady gig that paid him and he didn't have.
Well, yeah, but he can't get that because I'm pretty sure the fucking ADL would start writing the place of his employee immediately and being like, do you know this man actually fucking spews fucking bullshit about Jewish people that is outright disgusting? And his wife does too. He also hates conservatives. He hates Christians. He ripped open a Quran. Like, I feel like somebody's gonna, I feel like he goes somewhere and a dossier just like opens up and he's like, but I thought I had freedom of speech. And someone's like, that's from prosecution from the government for some things, not everything, darling. And the things you do, I don't find to be safe towards my community or any community. Like, it's gonna be a fucking hard awakening one day for some bitches when they find out that freedom of speech is only from the government, not from your employers, not from people that you want jobs from. It's freedom of speech. The government won't persecute you. Your clubs you go to can get rid of you. Like, there's a fucking bunch of people who popped off in the fucking, what was it, the young GOP thing. And they got excommunicated by the rest of everyone who isn't approving of their bullshit. And like, there's no clique, no club, no affiliation you can have that actually excuses the being absolutely fucking vile to people. And they go swinging at everybody for generalizing shit. Honestly, I give Hila full permission to call me a bitch for every time she wanted to call Anissa one and couldn't. I give her full fucking go ahead. Just call me bitch, fucking scream it at the fucking wind. At least then I won't try to, like, at least then someone won't be saying, internalized misogyny, all goddamn day on repeat like a fucking absolute fucking parakeet. Parrot. Definitely a parrot. Sorry, I had the mental image of a parakeet because I used to go hang out with my one friend at the bird place. There was a place that like rehabbed and like was a pet store, and they rehabbed birds and they were really cute. And I just have a mental image of a cute parakeet in my head now. I'm sorry.
To do what he's doing.
I can't think of birds without smiling about my one friend. I fucking love him. He's so lovely. By the way, another lovely dude. Works hard, builds up people. He made sure that my fucking... He made sure that a decrepit, disabled bitch would eat food. He made sure I ate, goddammit. He'd make sure I ate every day. He did not let me fucking forget to eat for days. He just worked with me. He always made time to make sure I was okay to take me to the bird store, even if I was like having a bad day at work. He'd be like, we're going to the bird place. And I'd be like, okay, we're going to the bird place. Fuck yeah. Get in the fucking car, go to the bird place, have a smile, feel better. I would be forced to eat. What a good dude. I don't like how she and how Anissa Jew Hater and her husband are absolutely prejudiced against men. They're sexist as fuck. I don't like their behavior. Like, I know lovely dudes. My grandfather, another lovely dude, and they just treat dudes like shit. The dudes I know are fucking sweethearts. They work hard, they kick ass, they're fucking swell. I know one dickhead dude. One. I know a lot of dickhead women. I know one dickhead dude.
Ow. Be real.
Bro, come on.
They don't have autonomy at this point.
I'm sure the people who make
nobody's
over $100,000 a year
that they don't have autonomy, but why should they give up a 6-figure income stream?
Wait, a 6-figure income stream is like in California, in San Francisco, you still have to have like 3 people making a 6-figure income stream to get a house together. In some fucking regions like SF. Like, cause a lot of places do if you're like renting, there are some places that mandate that you bring in 3 times what they expect. They will hold you to an old adage that everybody's grandpa told them, contractually. So like, there's large swaths of the United States, California, Texas, parts of the East Coast that are port cities, especially near military bases, where if you have that 6-figure income stream, that doesn't mean shit. Like, you might still be living month by month. You might have to have a roommate that you don't like. But then again, when you don't understand the value of $1, you still fuck over millions of dollars, and you don't know how to treat your future and accrue wealth, but you rather blow your riches, it's not surprising that you would, when you're okay with that life, and then talking about, how did he phrase it? Shitting out a kid? That was this fucking bro, like, you are fortunate to have someone in your life that you get to care for and uplift. Suck dicks. It's not shitting out. That is your charge. You will have respect for them. But alas, he's a bitch. A little fucking bitch.
She gig just being on a live stream because you're offended that...
I get to read manuals all day. I mean, I get to do other stuff too, but like a large portion of my day is also reading manuals. I'm being a little bit hyperbolic. It's a lot of other shit too. But my favorite part's reading manuals, okay? Like, reading the manuals is such a part of my day that I look forward to that I will talk about it like it's everything. I will ignore everything else because I'm like, I just get to read. That's so dope. I get to read. And they like when I do it. Based. I just like that they let me read all day because I have to, or else things don't go well.
The main host's opinion on Israel and Palestine isn't exact.
Oh no, iDubbbz and Anissa misrepresent and also parrot misrepresentation of their, but like, Mr. Klein's been giving criticism for Israel since before fucking iDubbbz was. That's weird. I got you one sec. Hold up. I'm fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Hold on. Fixing it. Fixing it. Where's the button to do this? I haven't had to moderate Twitch in a while. 1 second. Fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Got him.
But why should they give up a 6-figure income stream, cushy gig, just being on a live stream because you're offended that the main host...
Because he's DEI dubs. He wants to be included, but he's also a fucking bitch. With having to include bitches like iDubbbz, I understand why people are horrified of DEI. I've been grinding for my career since I was 15 years old.
Host's opinion on Israel and Palestine isn't exactly what you think it should be. Even
mind you, it's his perception of their stance. He's like, Mr. Klein and Mrs. Klein have been giving criticism to Israel, even on his pedo troll account, which has been dormant for 10 years. Like, to be fair, I've been taught to have reverence for like Jewish folks, people in Palestine, Roma folks that are constantly maligned and fucking driven out of places to this fucking date since I was 10 years old, because my mom wanted me to know what the fuck happens, seeing as she got threatened with internment camps when she got to the States. So she didn't want me to fucking ever be blind to how people are fucking constantly maligned. Ever. So I just grew up with that. And I think when you grow up with it, you learn not to be an agent provocateur, fucking up a freedom movement's progress by being an aggressive fucking twat. You learn to fucking build bridges, reach across every fucking aisle, try to build people up and hope that they work together. I think when you fucking, maybe again, this is the thing that he needs to work a fucking 9 to 5, bro. I'm sorry, he needs a 9 to 5, not a part-time job, he needs a full-time job. He needs to have to work with men who he hates, Christians who he hates, Jewish people who he hates. He needs to be forced to work with people and be amicable, or HR should get to clap his fucking cheeks. He needs to learn this. He needs to fucking learn it somehow. He needs to learn that he can't hide behind his little DEI dubs veil and be a fucking wuss. He needs to actually, because I don't need to include wusses who just don't give a fuck about others and try to use their fucking presumptions as a fucking weapon. No. No. Fuck that. And so he needs to learn this shit. It's important. It's imperative. He needs to get out there, get his fucking feet wet, do something with himself, hold down a nice 9 to 5, bring home the money to his partner. Mind you, I would work a full-time job while the person I was with wasn't working, and I would cook and clean. Because I'm base as fuck. I would hold down the whole nuclear family on my own, bro. But then again, I will just do this anyway. I just happen to like my domestic tasks and working hard. I think it's fun. I can tell you lots of fucking kitchen and cleaning hacks. Save you some fucking time. Vinegar and hot water resets microbiomes like a motherfucker. You wanna save some fucking time? Yeah, put that through your fucking kettle. Clean your kettle out, decalcify that shit, and use it to scrub shit down. If you really want to be fancy, some baking powder on your metal appliances as well, like a microwave handle, etc. But I don't bother with that. You're supposed to buff it when you're done. Pro tip, get a squeegee. Fuck everything. Get a house squeegee. I'm not even fucking kidding. I have a shower squeegee, I got a kitchen squeegee. Some people are like, the kitchen's more dirty than the bathroom toilet. Sometimes. If you reset the microbiome frequently, it's about even. So you still gotta clean and not be filthy, but you know, it's some shit to do. I like it, it's fun. I got fucking cleaning and kitchen hacks all day if you want them. I just shut the fuck up sometimes. I assume it'll be boring if I just only talk about that. I mean, I would eventually just spew it all out and I wouldn't stop talking, I wouldn't breathe, I'd just keep talking and yammering and I would eventually pass out from not breathing because I'd be so happy. Just telling you all about this beautiful shit.
Oh, he advocates for a It'd
be great for people that want to fucking ignore like how they're a bitch like this man.
State solution and an end to the genocide stream because you're offended that the main host's opinion on Israel and Palestine isn't exactly what you think it should be, even though he advocates for a 2-state solution and an end to the genocide. That's not good enough.
Even though he's been very critical of the current cabinet. And again, like, I knew a lot of people at the beginning of the media cycle covering this that were entirely down with a change in cabinet. And they seemed to understand. Bro, just like... I'm sorry that his little one-dimensional hive mind ass fucking can't fucking pick it up, Mr. fucking Ian and Anissa. Jew hater.
You are coping.
I mean, for real though. He could be doing that.
You know, I have to go to the other fucking extermination of Jews. What? Like, it's crazy, dude. You're basically in an end to the genocide. That's not good enough. He needs to advocate for the extermination of Jews.
I'm measuring the eyes up. Hold on. You gotta do eyes, nose, lips. There we go. Got it.
What, like, it's crazy, dude.
It was bothering me.
You're basically, the demands that you make of this guy is crazy. Like, he has to be ashamed of his heritage every single moment of every single day.
And that allows iDubbbz to entirely ignore that people are being fucking harangued on the street for, in quotes, looking Jewish in UK and EU. This ignores that there's constant violence there still too. Like, this ignores that there's a contextual reason for people to genuinely be fucking afraid as well. And he just fucking still says, oh, Mr. Klein's dangerous, without any fucking context of to what the fuck he is even engaging. He just spews some shit because it's easy. He's a fucking bitch. He's a weak-willed, weak-backed, little low-T bitch.
Like, it's unrealistic, man.
You were looking at the most annoying people on the internet pretending that they...
Maybe if he does that thing that, like, Catholics used to do when you beat your own back. I mean, he does get me in stitches sometimes, I will give him that. Okay, the only thing he did that upset me was, like, put a fucking shock collar on himself while holding the controller when, you know, someone else should have done that. But then again, like, I'm sure that, you know... I mean, he's out there trying to keep America fit just through fucking giggles. So you gotta mix it up, right? Gotta take care of yourself. And sometimes, like, I like to run. I like to, like, make sure I eat appropriate shit to, like, live long and healthy. But also, I gotta laugh too, because it's like, you know, you gotta do that passive shit. Gotta do yoga. Gotta laugh. Gotta fucking... gotta mold sometimes too. I don't fucking know.
Care about animal abuse? Yes, vitamin.
That's
good to see
oh
you.
my god.
I was gonna get something and I forgot what it was because I'm just such a dumb bitch. I forgot what I was gonna get 2 seconds ago. God damn it. It's like I fucking accidentally.
Give self-awareness is insane.
Just a modicum of it would be a fucking boon. Wow.
He is such an asshole, dude. He calls us like pieces of shit.
And he accuses these lovely gents. Andy's boobs, though. Andy's titties. It's really distracting because I noticed the delineation. I was getting something in the browser. I don't know what it is anymore. It'll be fine. Was it here?
What? Like, it's crazy, dude. Awareness is insane.
That thing that Catholics used to do. That things that, like, old Catholic folk used to do. Hold on. I'm just gonna context this and I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna remember what it's called, but I'm gonna get the clip of I'm gonna get a clip of something that's gonna immediately try to DMCA's for it, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. It's contextually important. I know what he wants Mr. Klein to do. Okay? I know what it is. I know what it is. Ah, come here. He wants Mr. Klein to do this. He wants him to do it. Loud and on main. You'll know. He wants him to beat himself in public with a board. He wants to like see him. He literally said that he needs to punch him, or that he should be punched in the mouth. Like, that is fucking inappropriate. I did. I had a nice, like, I don't know. It feels nice now. But, like, can I be honest? I couldn't sleep from last night. So I was, like, honestly just, like, I ended up having a short nap before I got online. Because I was in fucking migraine hell. And I was, like, I tried to lay down and it was weird. So I'm just chilling.
Asshole, dude. He calls us like pieces of shit because we make jokes, but look what he's doing right now.
Like, he calls people dangerous in a world that is whipped up against them in a fervor. He has no fucking reasonability with his fucking ass. He's a vicious and fucking rude man. He and his wife fucking hate Christians. They hate Jewish people. They hate conservatives. They hate men. I'm just gonna quickly grab the, like, I know where it is. I know how to find it. Being a cuck.
This was
video. This is fine. You have to do it for the comedy video. But what she's
Yeah,
doing...
he seems like a lovely guy, and I don't think calling him dangerous in today's period is appropriate.
Comedy video?
Nice pussy still?
A cup of coffee. This was a comedy video. This is fine. You have to do it for the comedy video. But what she's doing right here...
She's doing a sweethearted thing. Like, under the auspice of which she lays, this is the kindest thing that I could imagine. Like Jesus does it. Out of unpause him. Funny. Stop talking. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Been like, fuck you, bitch. That's not you, like new and recycled. Shut up. Shut up, whore.
Bible.
I'll bitch at him. This person seems fine.
Tremendously wasteful. She's buying a bunch of holy Bibles and writing a bunch of shit all over them. And come September 24th, she has desecrated Bibles.
Have you ever seen a family Bible? I was about to scream it because I forgot I said it. Okay, that's all.
Oh, yeah, he's just going crazy. What do we got here?
But legit, have you ever seen a family Bible? They're scrawled up and down because people love each other and wish to communicate through the ages to their relatives that aren't born yet. And they have hope for a better future, and they have belief that it will come. And so they just talk to people throughout time and space because they put the time into it. How is it fucking different? She's just treating everyone like family.
You are coping and seething.
I just roll my eyes at him a lot. I don't usually, like, when I was little, my fucking optometrist was like, if you don't stretch your eye muscles with your eyes, you're gonna stop being able to see. And like, I forget to do it sometimes, but I do work on it, right? But this man has made it so much more easy because I'm supposed to go like up, down, left, right, like in near field, far field, up, down, left, right, near field, far field, and just iterate like between those, right? I'm at least going up and near field with him because I roll my eyes a fuckload. So thank you, iDubbbz, for keeping me able to see and be a thorn in your fucking inappropriate, outright derogatory side longer. I greatly appreciate it, sir. Now go fuck yourself and go take your whore wife with you.
Video said it all. Yeah.
I can't believe they went to the place with medically assisted dying to kill his career. That's really wild. Like, that's some shit. I don't get it.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
It's fun because he says it begrudgingly, but not really. But you know, I'm a fucking bitch. Whatever.
Yeah, Moist critical.
So now here gets his seethe about Moist because Moist said that iDubbbz's apology was unnecessary and bad, which everybody knows it was unnecessary and bad. So now he's like, how dare he do that?
OG video said it all. Yeah, Moist critical. He came out with what he thought I think was the correct take for my video, and then it was like, actually, it seems like I got this one wrong. It's just not needed. Neither one of those videos were needed in the first place.
According to you,
needed.
Buddy, I don't know what.
Based. See, this is why you gotta look at Andy's eyes, not just the tits. Andy's got some good shit to say. It feels so good to get a good eye roll in there sometimes. Also, my doctor might have been on some real shit. My glasses prescription only gets stronger. I didn't have the right prescription for ages. It used to be like such a chore. I'd like totally not been doing it for a while, and my migraines were like, I didn't just have migraines. I noticed it in retrospect. For a while, I had like eye strain problems galore. And like, mind you, I would work around computers all day. I would get home, I could not play games. There were like years of my life where I didn't have the appropriate glasses, and I just could not be a gamer. I'd get like nauseous and have headaches and just pass out the second I got home from it. And you know, like, it's fine. It's in the past. All things come to an end.
To tell you, I feel like they were necessary because he was right.
The eye exercises were necessary, I'll tell you that much.
So here he is coping.
Gotta work those muscles, especially when your optometrist tells you to.
And saying that the tape is made up. The tape over the electrodes.
Oh, well now he's saying that there wasn't a collar. Like, because he's now saying the collar that we can clearly see didn't exist. He keeps moving the See, if I say goalposts, I buy into his nomenclature. I'm gonna say he keeps moving Anissa's pussy.
The caller is made up and it was all a gay op, even though we can all see it clear as day in the raw footage, but okay.
Buddy, come on.
Man, I can't keep up with the fucking comments. Uma showed it brightened and there was no tape. It's all bonkers. Yeah, that's what I heard. I saw a little bit of Uma's video, and he was showing that, I don't know, some fucking live stream people or someone was...
He doesn't care what he says. He doesn't care that he lies. He calls Mr. Klein dangerous. He doesn't care that he's a liar. He doesn't care that he is fomenting he's making a world a lot more fucking unsafe with the way that he treats people. And you know what? I just wish that he'd stop. I don't have to call him horrible things and harangue him the same way that he does other people. And I don't have to treat other people like... we know people that have liked iDubbbz and they come here and they're really nice and they treat us good. You know? But he is such a fucking cuck.
Doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Ash, look at this. Look at this.
I don't know, some fucking live
He's
stream people or
he's trying to make his brain work.
He just can't get it to work. He's like, kick in.
Oh, I mean, I understand that kind of problem. Like, that's me every day, all day. Mine doesn't work. I just kind of smile and sit there. You know, sit there, wiggle your butt. See, that's a fucking clip I have of Danny Gonzalez saying, "What even is this game?" You just sit there, wiggle your little butt. I think it's wicked funny. I just don't have it ready to go right now. I didn't put the redeem in, and I don't have it in social stream right now, or stream about right now. So I just, as much as I want it, and as much as it's on my mind, can you just imagine Danny Gonzalez saying, "What even is this game? What do you even do? Just like sit there and wiggle your little butt on camera?" Yeah. I shake my legs constantly. I do be, in effect, wiggling my little butt on camera, just off camera. You know? Like, no one sees it. You see my legs constantly moving, so you know what I'm doing. You know what's up. Like, there's no way you don't know what's up. You know that to move my fucking body this much, my legs are moving constantly. My whole fucking lower body is constantly engaged. I have all right posture. Where else am I gonna put the sway in, huh? I'm gonna pop those cheeks. That sounds disgusting when I say it out loud. Never mind. Never mind. I'm done. I'll shut up. I lose. L-Rip Bozo. Loser. Loser. Failure. Not funny. Hack. Loser. Failure. Not even funny.
Kick in, kick in. It's like jiggling the key in the ignition of the car, trying to get it to start, but it's not firing up. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, he's so...
My mom said that I wasn't smart or pretty, so I had to learn how to cook. You know what? Sorry, she said I wasn't smart or pretty, so I had to learn how to cook, right? I'm gonna say I'm not funny, so I gotta learn to play Souls games. And this isn't even a Souls game. This is like actually like a low speed fucking... I mean, my point is that I suck. So this kind of adds to my point, honestly. I think I'm good at this, honestly.
Really? Wait, dude, unironically, tarot cards for tarot card readings?
Yes. Actually, I'm sorry, but you know what really hits it for iDubbbz and all his fucking bullshit that he spews?
Keep cooking.
That's the one.
You're
That's
doing
the
great.
iDubbbz one.
Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god.
Right. That's for iDubbbz. There.
Welcome back.
There you go. It works for him. Mind you, he's like being sweet to somebody who's like actually taking lithium from that clip, and I'm just really wickedly using it.
Strash telling these lies. He's like rubbing his head furiously. Ah!
Oh man.
Me brain no good. Me simple, yeah.
Well, that's what Anissa says. She says her brain's no good. She can't play Souls games. As a person who likes Dark Souls, likes Sekiro, likes Wolong, likes Stellar Blade, Monster Hunter's too slow for me, but I still like it. It's really slow to the point where it's like I feel it slowly dragging through the earth. That's how slow this game is in contrast. Do I dislike it? Fuck no, it's still fun. I'm bitchy sometimes, you know?
Like a screenshot and it couldn't be replicated to show that there was fucking tape over it or whatever.
The way he said tape, I legitimately, if I didn't have so much context, I mean, even though I do, I honestly thought bro was about to say Andrew Tate. I thought he was about to say there's Tate all over it, and I'm like, you mean the man that, like, got, like, was fucking telling, like, just constantly either kissing and telling or being a freak about fucking Mr. Peterson's kid? Like, bro, that's just weird. Bro, that's just weird, bro. But nah, it's just me being a shit. Oh, fuck, bro! Shithead! Holy fuck.
Also saw someone argue vibration colors are worse than shot colors. Lamau, people finding any reason to not change their mind? Yeah.
If I ever edit the video of me going to look up the manual for the collar, it does offer both shock and vibration, the one that I looked up. I was trying to find the patent filings or any cucking registration for the device. Because, you know, you have to get the fucking electromechanical shit that submits radiation through free space. You have to go to the fucking lovely folks at the FCC for a large portion of shit. There's some shit you can get away with not having to talk to them for, but, like, there's gonna be shit to look at. And I read manuals all goddamn day, so I just kind of like reading manuals, you know? Nothing special, I just like manuals. I like manual cars. I like reading manuals. I like manual fucking cars. And I know, I suck, but I don't give a fuck.
It's so, and this is what happens, right? When you're in a position like Hasan's in, and like many people find themselves in.
Huzzah! 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 Huzzah!
Line.
Abracadabra, alakazam. This man is trying to flim-flam us with his words. They sound honeyed and sweet. If you maybe have a 2nd grade reading level, and you sided with that man Pete in Darksouls 2.
There is this point to which, like, the conspiracies don't stop, and the
The conspiracy. I like that he's making up I hate that he's making conspiracy theories about a family man who happens to be a Jewish dude who's being fucking harangued on the street by people that think that this man's fucking rhetoric is legit. It's so fucking not lost on me that he is absolutely this way. It is so fucking gross, bro. He's still talking about H3. He still calls Galia. He still calls her Giardia because he's a fucking absolute fucking cuck. Bro's nasty. The constipation of this man. Is there a photo book on this game I just literally learned about just now? I gave you a combo bar to laugh at me when I fail. I thought that was dope. I can take pictures? I haven't even done the take pictures quest in Stellar Blade. I want to, because I want to get all the stuff unlocked and I want to have everything. Well, I'm just gonna stand still now, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it didn't go weak. Never mind, I was hoping. Go poop your little dudes out, so I can turn them into shields.
We all saw it. We saw the dog yelp in pain. Was that the conspiracy?
And again, I saw him not get off his fucking little tuffet for his pupper. I'm like, okay, and again, to those motherfuckers that say that you're not supposed to reward them if they're feigning, but you gotta get up and check first. Get up, check, and if they are fucking faking it for attention, you'll know because you got up and you checked, and then you just walk away. You just don't continue the attention. You fucking obtuse goobers. You just don't feed into it, but you have to get up and you have to find out first. Like, you gotta check their range of motion, and they may not like being fucking, like, pinned between your legs while you check their range of motion and you check on your baby. But you know what? Fuck it. You gotta check on them. I don't fucking know. I've taken care of some wily little ones before. I've only had to pin one kitten between my legs to check on him, but it's still stuck in my head forever. I love him dearly. Really nice guy. Like, he would climb me when he was scared. He'd climb to my neck, and he'd just like, he wanted to be warm against my neck. This was just his jam. I don't know. Like, I get it. I would kind of do the same thing to my mom when I was little, so whatever. I get it. I'm not hating. I understand. Makes sense.
See, was when Hasan reached for something on the desk, and
I
then
missed it.
simultaneously
I
at the
got it.
exact same time the dog yelped out in pain? Was that a conspiracy? Was what we saw on the collar where there was like a flashing green light, was that the conspiracy? Like, what are we talking about here, man? This is janitorial overtime, buddy.
Beyond,
like, he's going to like so far.
It's March Madness with this man. Oh, I forgot. When I press my pause play button, it forces me to attack. I don't know why it's on the back of my controller. It's the function button, and it hates me. But I'll figure it out in like 10 years when I give a shit. I'm okay with dying because I'm a pause champ. I don't care.
To defend him. Like, why are you doing this?
Accusations don't stop. So like someone.
Well, because he just wants someone to like he wants to just support the man who stands 10 toes down with Hamas. Also, for all the people that call him Hasan Diddy Piker, they're missing out. You can call him Hasan Nasrallah Dash Piker, and you can like inflame everyone against him easily. Because first off, he glazes Hasan Nasrallah, who like, you know, it's not really a surprise to me that the man that like, you know, he says he stands by the fucking not straight folks, and then he's fucking like glazing Hasan Nasrallah. That's weird. But you know what? I understand people are going to do the best they can with what they have. Do better. Like, I don't have to consider subpar good enough. My mom taught me a good lesson when I was super little. Sometimes, baby, your best isn't good enough. And that's okay, because you can work on your fucking self. You can do what you put your mind to and apply yourself, and you can grow. I never thought someone would stand 10 toes down with stagnation. But yet, alas, I see it. It's weird. 10 toes down with stagnation. Even like Melania in fucking Elden Ring, like her whole like shit, their whole fucking story is like she's afraid to be still because she'll stagnate and the scarlet rot will take her over. Even she's afraid of fucking rotting away in her fucking stagnation. And you know, she's kind of the kind of gal that will like literally go off and kill her family members because she thinks that it's a good duel and it's worth some combat practice.
Said like, just show the collar on stream.
I couldn't have pushed the pause play button, and I was torn. I was kind of freezing above it. Like, I want to push it, but if I do, I attack. So I instead just didn't do anything productive and got killed. That's wild. I'm a loser. I'm a fucking loser.
Cry. He showed the collar on stream, and then
no, but people are saying he should have showed the collar on stream the very moment that.
I mean, but also like he's pulled a dog's tail. Like he's pulled a dog by the tail, so that's an L. He's pulled a dog by the tail. He's seen that people have seen the collar on his fucking desk, and he tries to just excuse it. That's an L. Oh no, it's fine. I have it in here. Don't worry. I take detailed I make sure that I can attribute our ha-has and guffaws every fucking stream. So I will always make sure to have reference to shit on hand because I am a fucking problem. Don't fuck with a gal that just wants to be kind and mindful to people. I swear to fuck. You think that the most ardent A-logs are gonna do— Bro, I work lazy, not hard. I work easy. Bro, I'll just fucking automate archiving your shit on a fucking cron job, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care about it. I'll look at it 10 years later. See what the fuck I feel then. I don't know what the fuck.
So, yes, somehow it's happened again.
I'm gonna put the Y shot. Boom. The Y shot. Boom.
Yes, again.
Hi, Cap. Boom.
Yes, again.
Hi, Cap.
We can continue. Oh no, I'm not done. I'm not done with him.
From
Kaya,
England.
please just fucking.
Is that not the right one? I have two from the same VOD. Timestamps though, they're useful.
Transphobic, Islamophobic, a grifter. XQC quotes Dan Saltman by saying,
But when someone says that about you, what you tell them in turn, and I'm just gonna have to accept this. You're not gonna be able to rationalize people out of shit that they made up in their fucking head.
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming
It's the same
a god.
one. No, it's not the same one. They're two different ones. Okay, good.
Welcome back.
I mean, sometimes you gotta get them.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
I don't know how it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. Everything's falling apart. Never seen him be.
Okay. I have never seen the dog get shocked.
Oh wait, it gets worse.
I have never seen
No, no.
the dog
What about
get
Don't feel justification for the man. Do not side with Mr. Piker yet. There's first-hand experience with this.
I love how this dude immediately, instantaneously, because that's like that you say that with anything. I have never.
I like this guy. He seems based.
Seen him.
I want to sit down at Five Guys and poke his brain and be like, "What are your fucking hobbies, bro? What do you do? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do you use the brand Head and Shoulders? Because I use fucking Function of Beauty."
Beat his wife. He has never killed somebody in front of me.
He has a vibrating collar.
I mean, that's the same logic that Anissa uses to justify the actions of Hans Asperger kidnapping and torturing little Roma and Jewish boys.
I've seen it because I'm a psychopath. And it looks like I've seen it because I'm a psychopath. I love dogs, okay?
Put it over like my hoodie and shock myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not
No, there's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
That whimper couldn't have been due to a vibration.
And by the way, like, the prongs aren't necessary. The prongs are necessary for a good contact point that hits the skin. It's still able to conduct without prongs. It doesn't touch skin well, and hair isn't the most conductive, but oils and contaminants in the oils can be. So, eat tin massive.
Love dogs, okay?
Eat tin massive dicks.
Put it over like my hoodie and shock myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not
No, there's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
That whimper couldn't have been due to a vibrate. This is not.
Oops.
Is I have never seen him shock the dog.
I've never seen him beat his wife. It doesn't happen. This is the worst argument that you could possibly make. Well, here's another question, right?
Oops, wrong button.
No.
Hand in the cookie jar.
I'm gonna put the wide shot.
We do the wide shot then.
Boom.
Boom.
Yes, again.
Let's move it out of frame. Let's get it out of camera. Let's hide it, because people can see that you do this. Wait, I'm bad at people. I can't tell people apart. All the 8.5 billion people in this world are kind of the same to me some days. Unless they do something that I find, like, beautiful or repugnant.
Boom. Yes, again. Hi, Jack. No. I'm gonna put the wide shot.
Y'all are beautiful because you breathe. iDubbbz is a piece of shit because of his actions, the way he treats people, the way he fucking treats others. That's him. He chose this life. He chose to cope and seethe on main, and I'm gonna keep cluttering my screen up so it's harder to fight this boss with funny shit that just keeps it on the forefront of our fucking minds.
That he was accused. He didn't. He waited until the next day. He fucking taped over those prongs, bro.
Yeah.
He did. He took.
And again, folks saying that without the prongs it doesn't work. I still haven't gotten the manual proper. I can dig to it, but from what I can see superfluously, it doesn't seem as though it needs prongs to impart shock, right? It just means it's not safe and you might, if you're really, it's 30 megahertz. I don't know at what fucking, I don't know how much force is, so when you look at the, an analogous thing for the force is the voltage and wattage combined, right? Like they're a function that allows you to determine like how much force is behind the water in a pipe and how much water is going through that pipe. Effectively, it allows you to judge the electromechanical pressure of a system. I went too far. Sacred, save me.
Took them off and
No
taped
doubt.
over it. There's no doubt in my mind.
0% doubt. That's what he did. 100%.
And we got Can't Sin for 1,000 kicks. He says, you know what? I don't think Ian ever loved that dog and only used it for sex.
I believe it.
What a take, buddy.
It's the near OST. It does, and it should. We feel pain when others are suffering, and it's not appropriate that it's being perpetuated by people still. I think it's important that we all have a shared fucking sadness for it, because it's fucking, like, the amount of fucking bullshit is getting fucking weird. And it's just outright disregardant of people and their own fucking eyes. I'm glad that people have begun, like, censoring some acts of it. I wish they'd also kind of drop. I know they have to. And, like, again, shout out to fucking Stoic Chronicles, who did a really good fucking job at bringing a context wagon like no tomorrow. Like, legit, massive context wagon from the fruition to the fucking sedition.
All those same people were like, well, not all those same people, but a segment of those people were like, that's not good enough to show the collar on stream. Now you have to give us a fucking purchase receipt and show us like the exact fucking like time it was purchased.
How dumb am
all
I?
this sort of shit.
Very.
So it's like,
very dumb.
What the f?
I'm very dumb.
Go away.
I must be dumb because, you know, honestly, I'm just like, little tangent, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking maldy that people keep like deferring to accusing folks of mental illness for daring to trifle with the omnipotence of their daddy Hasan Piker. Like, I wouldn't cast that much shit for anybody. Like, my dearest friends, if something happens that I think is ignorant, I think it behooves them and me to just tell them to their face. So first off, we grow together instead of fucking weaker. And also, I don't get fucking shoveling shit for somebody uncritically like this. It just seems so fucking bonkers. Like, the only reason I found Mr. Klein's content and found out that I liked it is people said some stuff. I thought, I heard it was a lie, and I went to go check it out. I just don't like believing bullshit. I don't like perpetuating it, and I don't like having misinformation shoved up in my brain hole. So I went and I looked, and I found a very good comedian. I found out that Ela is a fashionista supreme. I found out Dan is the fucking king. And I just don't like being lied to. I like things that I can go off of. I like information that is true, and I like that I like to suss things out. And I know you can't always take even what's told as true, but I dig, and I will search, and I will scour, and I will accept that I will accept the limitations and bounds of what I know in my pursuit of learning more. And I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine.
Like,
no,
you know,
how about no though?
This may
see what I mean. I can't pause and play without attacking.
Be one of the most.
It's horrifying. It's one of the reasons I've died to some shit in this game,
isn't it?
He's doing it for free, straight up.
And it's for Hasan, and Hasan doesn't even give him any like recognition.
It's so degrading, buddy. Like, look how humiliated he is to be doing this.
Yeah.
Look at his face. He's disgusted with himself.
No, you're just noticing that he looks kind of like, you know, haggard. He looks haggard. You're noticing that he looks haggard. Probably because he has to keep cleaning up all of the fucking random dudes fucking jizz after his wife fucking cucks him.
He's grimacing in shame.
Grimace.
Like, I'm now going to, now that I have you on the ropes, I'm going to continue to like pressure you to do all of these things.
I mean, isn't that what you guys did with H3, where he was getting abused and harassed and CPS called and human skull?
And all they had to do was say, I don't think it's this. And instead, they saved that for Hasan and his beautiful puppy who deserves better. I'm not here to compare pain. I'm only here to identify a fucking thing that I see. I don't think it's good to compare pain. I think it's fucked up no matter what happens. If it's fucked up, it's fucked up. They try to compare it and weigh it, and they try to fucking do weird shit about it. Like, they try to make some weird calculus around how the fuck you should qualify suffering in ways that make them seem like the good guy, and everyone else seem like, and I quote, mentally ill is what they say all the time. Again, they don't know how to use words, and if we're going to be grading, again, NPD people who take care of themselves are awesome. But a thing that I've learned from like hanging out with people that were growing and going through therapy and taking themselves seriously is sometimes you gotta watch out for the homies using words that they don't know what they mean for emotional gravity instead of actually making a fucking point. And I'm not trying to say that's what they're going through. because I don't think that's the case. On the other hand, I do think that it's a fucking technique that people, as an aggregate and a whole, use sometimes, and I think it is beyond inappropriate. I think it's a thing that people look at NPD people for, but it's just a people thing. It's a fucking people thing. The fucking your grandma, your mom, they can all do it. It's fine. It's like, it's a thing that not NPD people aren't the fucking sole proprietor of the tactics that they are only ascribed to them. They're human things, except they just happen in such frequency with them. You know? Okay, cool. I will legitimately stand by those NPD folks who are working on themselves and trying hard. I will not forget that they are doing the hard work and they get used as a fucking little fucking play toy for people to shit on each other. I see them out there trying, and I appreciate their hard work. Never will be lost on this bitch. Swears to fuck.
Sent to his house, and then you put out a content cop to try and ruin his life when he was in a tough spot. Isn't that what you did? And then you made a bunch of demands of him of what he needed to do. And then you said the only way that you would make amends with him is if he underwent severe pain. Like, yeah, he wants this man punched in the face when he's already being harangued on the street, and asked, because he's a Jewish man, he's just asked if he's a Zionist on the street by people who are aggressive and will not fucking stop. It's gross. It's actually just gross. It's like absolutely fucking disgusting. He's a double-standarded bitch that doesn't care about the fucking plight of oppressed people. He just uses it as a plaything to justify him being a fucking cuck. DEI dubs, we call him. Because he wants me to be he wants to be included for being a bitch. And a fucking weak-willed fucking absolute he and his wife normalized fucking sex work on middle spaces like fucking YouTube and at the time, Twitter. They go around fragrantly just being vile to Christians, Jewish people, conservatives, men. They're fucking horrifyingly fucking gross. And they need to work on their bitch ass selves. That's all. They really need to. And I don't think they're gonna do it till they want to. So, you know what? Fuck it. May they fucking cry more. Fucking goober ass, loser ass bitches. Kind of what you guys did, no?
Oh, brilliant, right?
This is exactly why girl with a microphone.
Oh, Anissa's on stream now. I thought she was getting offline, but yet she's talking about girl with a microphone. Shout out to girl with a microphone.
When she messaged me.
I'll compress her, hold on.
Ian put out his video when like Ethan and Neil.
I will compress her more. Apparently I have to, like, I'm already compressing these goobers. I feel like, oh my gosh, this is like, and again, like, I'm no shade to Kino. Like, shout out to them. I found out about them because people are fucking using their name and just trying to be you fucking treat them like shit too. That's, you know, that's some shit. Act appropriate, my fellow adults. Act appropriately. It's not that fucking hard. It's very easy. It takes like very little time and effort. Also, this stream is brought to you by brushing your teeth every night, drinking water, and don't give me money. Put it in savings or put it in a retirement fund. This stream is brought to you by people loving each other and taking care of themselves. Kind of what you guys did, no?
Oh, brilliant, right?
This is exactly why girl with a microphone, when she messaged me before Ian put out his video when like Ethan and Hila were screaming, because we were mutuals on Instagram just like this, and she had talked to me a few times. She sent me this long parasocial message about how she hopes to God that I'm not turning on Ethan and Hila, and I almost replied.
Okay, like, I love how it's a parasocial message if somebody does it to them, but if they're DMing, it's not.
Does she talk again? I'm just curious if I can take the compression out.
I think they know what it
is. Something in my soul's telling me this is wrong.
Gotta stuck. We're stuck with it. Sorry.
5 subs.
Let's.
I love seeing them succeed. The fucking clip of Andy getting the iPad for the first time and being able to zoom in while reading chat is still my favorite fucking moment. Like, I love seeing people succeed and grow. I love seeing people thrive. It's beautiful. I don't get, it's just, it fucks with me when people are like really just like wishing the worst on people for just breathing fucking air.
be using parasocial, and I don't.
Okay, this thing takes too long to hit though. That's gotta stop. That's gotta fucking. Wait, it is kind of. It's fine. I'll eat 10 dicks on it.
I think they know what it means.
Wait, is there a knee in there that is huge? There has to be a big ass knee. Fuck you. You don't get to do that. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. It's a long message.
And I was like, no, something in my soul's telling me this is wrong. And I'm so fucking glad I didn't.
Yeah.
This is the same thing.
Are you glad? Are they actually happy that they did that?
I think they went to Canada, the place that has medically assisted dying, so Anissa can feminize her husband, kill the relationship, and he can kill his career. And I'm sorry, but like, I mean this with like hope that he fucking figures it the fuck out. But this man, like, with how much he just outright stirs fucking antagonism and hate against Jewish people, Christian people, conservative people, I don't see how he is going to find it easy to find an employer that doesn't employ every group of people, as is fucking, thankfully, fucking required. They get them on fucking merit. And he just wants to, like, well, how the fuck is he supposed to, like, hold down a fucking 9 to 5? I don't see how it's gonna happen. Like, it's, I cannot imagine in the world where employers search the people that apply to them and dig and search, that if you Google his legal fucking name, his fucking God-given, shoved up his ass by his mom and dad's name, that you find out that this man does this shit and his wife does it too. You'll see him fucking ripping up a Quran. You'll hear him talking shit about Christians and conservatives constantly, and Jewish people. You'll hear him being a fucking absolute fucking goofball. Like, I want the best for everybody, but I do not see how he's helping himself or his wife. And then they say, in quotes, shit out a baby. I don't see how that's like, I will adopt when I get my shit together, is what I keep fucking yelling. When I get my shit together. Everyone has stuff to do and grow in. It ain't that fucking hard, bro.
So I think
I'm rolling my eyes again. Good eye exercises. Let's go.
Really regret snaking Ethan Klein. They really thought it was going to pay off, that it was going to ruin H3. Oh yeah, they really thought that Hasan and all those people were going to carry Creator Clash 3 to glory and financial success, and they were going to be a big part of Bread 2.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest. They did pick on the, like, they did saddle up with people that are oftentimes acknowledged for not working, some performatively, and deferring to communal pods. Not everybody does that, but they went there knowingly. Instead of the people with disposable income that can afford to go to a fucking big ass fucking show. So, like, just fucking, like, looking at that for what it is, I can see clearly why it would, like, not go the way they expect. They just, like, they accrued riches. They didn't build wealth. They blew their riches, and they seem fucking absolutely unaware of how these things might differ. They clown on people that have wealth, and they treat it as though those people have riches. You can spend riches on bitches and be broke in a day. You accrue wealth and you have it, and it feeds your family. It protects your kids if you fucking die. And I mean, they did go to the place with medically assisted dying to kill his career, so I mean, they at least killed something there. Don't know why they did that, but you know, whatever. Honestly, they'd probably have done better if they want to be like such shitholes that hate everyone that they do. And they could have probably just shut up a little bit, just kept it quiet from the surface, and gone to Cuba, where they can go and study up to their masters for free. And they could have just sat low and kept it under wraps and not talked about their shit and not brought attention to themselves for, like, you know, long enough to get their masters. And they could pop back out and do something. If they want to do this whole, like, skip the states to get away from the consequences of their actions. They could have done that. It's available. It was an easy one too. They could have done it. It was right there. It was free.
And have thousands.
Is she gonna come back on the mic? Because I want to uncompress them.
of viewers on Twitch.
I guess I don't care. I'll do it later. Fuck it.
Showering them in support. And it didn't happen, and it's never gonna fucking happen. And so now it's just sunk cost fallacy. They have to ride it all the way down, hoping desperately if they sweep for Hasan enough that he'll reward them, but he's not gonna give them shit.
Well, they are the ones that outright said that with their own words and their own actions, we are aware that you can go to you can invite them over for Thanksgiving. You can let them hold your newborn baby boy. And what are they going to do? They're going to snake you. They're going to say you weren't real friends, you were just light friends. So I think that if, like, honestly, like, there's no way Hasan and Frogan, who at least seem to have some, like, coy about, they're at least, like, keyed into not getting fucked up as easy sometimes, are going to fucking just probably let them in the same way when they directly see the consequences of that in front of them. You know, that's fucking bananas. Motherfuckers. Wearing equippies. Dagon. Drag on these nuts, bitch!
Is this
dragging these nuts up and down your face? It's my favorite joke so far. Oh, actually, it's my favorite joke ever. Hold on. No, I'm not sorry. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nope. Wait for it. Hold on.
Or just die before you get the chance.
I'm calling the FBI. Just when you fuck the fuck out.
Wait for it.
You have got to be fucking. Oh, great. Now it shoots fire when you slide down. Great.
The good news is, now the path is revealed, so you just got to run and jump.
Wait for it.
Or just die before you get the chance.
I'm calling the FBI to SWAT your home.
I clearly went to... Hold on. I'm trying to hide it from you so it's a surprise. I know what I'm looking for. What's our time at? 5 hours? Alright, dope. Hold on. You saw it, but pretend you didn't. Pretend I'm coy for a second. Pretend I'm what iDubbbz could have been if he wanted to save his fucking future as a person.
Okay, one good jump. Oh, come on, man.
You can do this, Joe.
Oh my god, I was really right there and I'm just a fucking space case.
The only one who hates this boss.
If this jackass would stop hitting me, I might get a chance to jump. Dude, I'm about to get racist.
Oh, that's based, Joe?
No, that is most certainly not based.
Thank you.
It's their whole show.
Dear God, please, I hope you don't turn on them. No, if someone's trying to fucking issue control over me.
Issue control? Like, is that not what Hasan has done, or did you guys do it without him even having to tell you? Like, the guy's issuing control over you by just asking you, hey, you've been to my house, you've seen how it is, do I mistreat my children, is my house filthy, is it a sty? You still haven't come out and said it was filthy and he was abusing his children when you were there. So obviously he wasn't. So why couldn't you just, he was exerting control over us. Our silence meant something. We couldn't defend him. But with Hasan and animal abuse, you just jump in with both feet without even fucking thinking. Oh,
they stand 10 toes down with the man that stands 10 toes down with the Houthis. That is what happened here. Oh, okay, cool. I know what this one's called now. I'm just gonna context wagon.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, control my fucking life. Like, yeah.
Bro, you can't control your fucking life or your wife. Your mouth runs too much. Hers runs too much. She said she's gonna get off the internet. You could at least help her. Like, I have dated a person that would have manic episodes. And so I at least know when a motherfucker's acted out to, like, maybe the appropriate, not saying she is, but I'm saying sometimes people act out and you gotta look out for them enough to be like, hey, babe, you're fucking up. If you don't love somebody enough to give them criticism, you clearly don't love them.
Turning on them.
Clearly.
You can't argue with someone who has already decided.
How's that?
What you say of others is oftentimes true of yourself or your environment. I'm gonna have them follow me because they will pick me up from 2 effects that will otherwise beat my ass crack. I'm just gonna go to the other thing for it. Hold on. I'm gonna just do it this way for once. I'm gonna do prep first.
Buddy.
It's not though. And iDubbbz is already decided. Oh my god.
Yes, we have the auto meal thing. No, it is not configured. So I could be saving time. Like, I have reinstalled the game like 3 times because I had like weird memory leak issues. I've gone through the litany of things that people have recommended to stop this from happening. And the textures are fucked up. I decompressed the textures, do that GPU streaming update, updated all the graphics libraries, reframework allows for loose file loading. I'm doing my fucking best to pull it through. Cause y'all, this game looks stable sometimes. It's a fun game, though it's pretty fucking jank. I think I need to give a fucking attaboy to fucking FromSoft for letting people get away with lossless scaling, which lets you do frame gen in their 60 frame a second, easy to get disoriented in because you can see space moving in front of you. Elden Ring. And like, at least their game is like, it works at 60 frames a second. I mean, it works better on fucking Sony from what I'm aware of, but like, honestly.
Allah awaken the people and help them to see.
I misclicked. Fuck. Tits.
Unfortunately, he's like your crush, you know? You're obsessing over him. You make all of these podcasts
He's
about
saying
him.
H3
has a psychosexual. I believe that's how his wife phrases things. I don't know for sure.
He's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
He has a crush on Hasan. Whoa. Get ready though for how I
forgot that Dragon did a lot of damage to this. So I was like kind of fucking up. I was totally fucking up. Hold on. Do we do like hella dragon damage? Dragon D's nuts. I'm about to die if I don't just get into it.
Dubs finishes this one up.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, at this point,
Dragon
I might
D's
be
nuts.
competing with his for his love with Hasan.
Is my favorite joke from the whole AI Darksouls thing that I didn't play for you. I just keep going to the I'm about to get racist from Mr. Biden because like it fucking slays me. It fucking murks me time and time again. There we go.
Oh, he admits
Skill
he
shot,
loves
bitch.
Hasan. He admits he worships the bull. Whoa.
He's gonna kiss the ring because he wants just a little hair of that cash. Honestly, I'm standing by it. I can easily see why they wouldn't associate, like no one in that orbit would associate with him, because he is known to snake people after going to Thanksgiving dinner with their family and holding their baby boy, their newborn baby boy. Why would anyone fucking want to be around that kind of fucking behavior? Like, it sounds absolutely ignorant to be aware of that and to just go and be near it. Like, I like living a long, prosperous life. I will not be around, like, knowingly snaky bitches that are, like, known for being fucking shitcocks about it. And then fucking using all of the they will leak every DM when you catch their ire. You have seen what they do. I've long bitched about how the worst someone does to someone they hate is the best they will do to you when you catch their ire. At least if you piss me off, I'll just like tell you everything that went on. And I might say it like 10,000 times, but I'll at least tell you what the fuck's up, and I won't fucking hide behind bullshit. So like, at least you got that with me. I'll just like, if something happens, I'll just tell you. If it keeps on, I'll just keep saying it. That's what you get from me. I hope that's like comforting or some shit. I don't fucking know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's comforting to people these days. I know that I like bar num animal crackers. Those are tasty. What? I'm thinking about what egregious shit I would do for bar nums right now. I'm thinking about how, as much as they like try to accuse people of working for like, you know, governments that they have criticism for and shit, as much as they say that, I think that like, it's funny to say that I do egregious things for some bar num animal crackers. I mean, I'd say I would do egregious things for Barnum animal crackers. If someone asked me to do something horrible, I'd take the Barnums and I'd snake them. Like, I'd be like, yeah, for the Barnums, yeah, I'll glaze you for the Barnums. I'll disproportionately glaze you. I'm aligning this other person for the Barnums, totally. And then I'll just take the Barnums and I'll just tell everyone that I'll be like, they told me that I have to do horrible shit and they give me some Barnums and I'm eating them. I'm eating these bitches right now.
Oh
my God.
That's brutal. Why would you say that? What a fucking self-felt dude. Whoa. There was no need for that extra glaze. Hasan didn't even order that, bro.
That was like a fucking like.
Sometimes you want extra eel sauce on your rice and avocados. Now I'm projecting. I do like extra eel sauce on my rice and avocados. That's like the one thing I want with avocado ever. Sometimes I'll just be in a mood and I'll be like, okay, I need to make eel sauce. It's like, I'm a little bit fucking, I'm an unorthodox bitch with this one. Check it. I go with maple syrup instead of sugar. So you got to reduce it for longer, right? Okay, dope. So you get maple syrup, you get tamari or soy sauce, and if you weren't doing maple syrup, you do sugar. Like you do like just sugar. But I do maple because I'm fucking base as fuck. First off, thank you very fucking much. And I do a bit of mirin and a bit of tamari and a bit of maple, right? And so otherwise you'd be doing soy sauce, sugar, and mirin. And then you put that on fucking rice and little slicey avocados. And I don't like avocados usually. Like, I'm not an avocado person. Someone tried to give me avocado toast and I was like visibly upset. I dated another vegan person once and they were like, you want this avocado toast? And I just like, was I retching? I don't know. But I was not happy. I don't like it. It's a weird thing to eat for me. I don't like it. I like eating fucking like, not avocados, for instance. I don't fucking know. They're weird. I don't like them. I like other things. But I like them with eel sauce.
Extra deep throat there. What the?
Buddy, this guy was...
I'm deep throating eel sauce. It's a little bit of rice, avocado slices on top. Cover that shit now. Just a little tasteful helping of eel sauce. And just sit there with a smirk on my face like I don't give a fuck. Best moments ever. Bests. Absolutely bests.
To 7 million subscriber YouTube channel, who was like a king in his own right, now been reduced to the servant of somebody else. Only
the servant of a man who says he's a socialist and is all for fucking taking care of the gay folks and the woman folk. But then he's like, you know, going to a fucking brothel and telling not straight folk that he hopes they suffer. Yeah, it's not lost on me. He says he's gonna stand by women folk.
Getting a couple hundred live viewers at best. Like, is it worth it, bro?
I mean, what's his other option? Go to get a 9-to-5 where he's like already on record under his government ass fucking name saying that he's mocking Christians and doesn't like them and justifies shitting on them and mocks and cajoles Jewish people and is on record doing that and outright just says he hates conservatives. No, I don't think he has much of an option. I think this is all he has. Like, his wife can't fucking stream, apparently, because she's so fucking boring. I'm sorry, I've heard these men cry about how fucking boring she is. I'm not gonna go subject myself to it. Maybe she's not boring and she's based. Maybe she's funny. I like living. I'm not gonna deal with her.
Does me being a bad dog owner have to do with Hasan says everything you know about the situation? Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Totally. No. If I'm
like,
referencing
imagine,
shock collar
what
at all,
he's doing.
This is
crazy.
Imagined shock.
He's now saying the shock collar was imagined. Like, there's 2 levels of gaslighting in this clip that are so fucking insane.
Like, I was really on point to get the flying monkey shit up and try to just continue to make sure that that word stays in the zeitgeist for analyzing this shit. I'm not getting off of it. I see it. Like, I'm used to, like, y'all, I am well used to inappropriate people trying to normalize being inappropriate. I just call it for what it the fuck is.
First of all, they're saying it was all about H3 abusing his animals, and he tried to turn it on Hasan. Instead of it being that Hasan electroshocked his dog, and then they tried to turn it around.
He tried to fucking electric chair Kaya because she got out of the chair. It's like, bro, first off, they're supposed to be in the chair to electric chair them, you goof. But then secondly, aren't you supposed to be some, like, pro adults' lives, buddy? I thought you were, like, at least pro the adults' lives. Then you're trying to electroshock your, like, your doggo? Okay, trying to electric chair your doggo? Alright, bro.
On H3 and say he...
Well, she was on a Tuffet chair looking thingy, and she got shocked. Seems like an electric chair, if you ask me. Give me your fucking shield. Unask those shield cheeks. Thank you.
Abused his animals. Now, the gaslighting has gone even a step.
I want to play more Stellar Blade New Game Plus. Like, not right now. I'm legitimately, like... I think I'm in the, like, lady game stuff here. And I kind of like it. It's not bad. I like it a little bit. It's very fun. So, I don't know. I wanted to get through this. I just, like... I'm probably going to have to play it a little bit, like, on the weekend before I get online. When I'm just, like, melting into the combat. And I'm just, like, not pressing pause play. Which I'm learning now. I'm learning now how to use it to land attacks. Because, like, it's going to make me attack when I press it. So I'm just going to fucking work into it. Now I don't give a fuck. I'm getting used to this shit. Fuck it. Let's go.
This is like some Captain Picard versus the Cardassian chain of command shit, where he's telling you that there is only 5 lights instead of 4 or whatever the So you imagine the fucking shock collar. It didn't even exist. It was just in your imagination, dude. There is nothing wrong here. There are 4 lights.
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it. Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
And there was a shock collar, fucking iDubbbz. Get f***ed, man.
Collar that, you know, everyone...
I felt bad clipping her out of context for a little bit, but I mean, now she's like, I mean, at least she's on the fucking nose about it. She says she's like the only person trying to give Destiny a fair shake. No, I think the courts are doing that too, honestly. Like, he did admit to what he did, and like, he did kind of tell the court and the public what he did. I mean, so, I mean, I think he gave himself a fair shake. And the victim of his fucking adult on child sex crimes trying to traffic a child across fucking state lines, so says the fucking preliminary fucking documentation so far. Damn, bro. I mean, we know that because him. That's his mouth. It's real easy to clown on people when they actually do something and they say it with their own goddamn mouth.
I'm trying to fucking shit on Hasan.
But, nah, she's trying to give him a fair shake. So now it hits even different. It just...
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
So now I just can't help. A clown. I felt bad, now I got a clown. Just a little bit. Well, unabashedly gonna clown.
Is making up.
By the way, he's been streaming for how long? In the past, like every day? What was it? Like
every day?
2 months?
He's got an established audience too. I think that's the wild part. It's like, he's got an established fucking audience. I mean, I've streamed after work most days for like a year. That's just fun for me though. I like outright will like, you know, I might be a bit antagonistic against view count Andying to such an extent that I might drive people away. And I literally don't give a fuck. He's trying to do this for his career. I can acknowledge the things that I don't do that would like be what someone who does care about that should do. And you know what? He makes it really hard for him to re-upload his content. He can't upload clips of himself because all of the fucking audio in his shit is so scuffy. It's got fucking like DMCA top fucking 10 music in there. He's just like fucking playing fucking loud ass shit that even gets him popped off Twitch, and they don't come down on much of anything. Like, I watched the whole Barbie movie there, but I don't shut the fuck up, and I tried my damnedest to give good old commentary, analysis, and critique. Mind you, I glazed the fucking, you know how they do that one part where they've got like a very populated background with like geometric shapes when it's like the consortium of Barbie? All right, dope, hear me out. It makes sense, hear me out. Eat my fucking butthole. Nah, don't do that. But no, it's like they like play around with like luminosity, but also visual complexity to like the point where you look. And like, I was just whinging about the whole goddamn film. I thought it was pretty fucking interesting how they did some stuff cinematographically. So I was like, we treated that shit like film studies. It was dope. I liked it. That was very nice.
Like for like 4 hours a day throughout September.
And he started with 900 subs. He's at 1,600, including gifted subs.
You know, Dick.
Yeah, I kind of said it before, and I'll keep whinging about it. I feel like someone's willing to drop $10,000 trolling DEI dubs. Like, I feel like somebody is out there fully aware that if they just give him a little bit of glaze, just a little bit of time, he's gonna like think it's permanent, and you can probably gaslight him into thinking he has more money than he does. Not saying you should do it. Like, I wouldn't play with people's money. I feel like I know how things can be hard, and I just wouldn't do it to people. Even though he does try to do it to others, even though he doesn't pay his coach, even though he doesn't pay his fighters, even though they take months training, even though Nathan invites him to go to Misfits with him for enough money to like possibly keep his fucking place, his house, and stop fucking up his mother-in-law's house, you know? I still don't wish ill on people. I still want the best for all you lovely bitches. Fuck me, I'm a dumbass. Welcome back, by the way. I was whingy, but I appreciate you. Good to know you. Lovely to see you. Glad you're back. I'm just whining. I appreciate your company. You make the stream a stream. I'm just some noisy bitch on the internet.
Steen says the next costume will be PPP as King Kong and
I'm afraid God's mad at me.
Mad at you, Gavolt. Sharon, get the blood.
Blood?
You bet. Nothing like the blood of the innocent to keep away pesky plagues.
Oh.
He will Moral Oral is such a fucking show. Holy fuck. We also watched that on stream like ages ago. It was really fun. I don't know. Like, that's before I also streamed to YouTube and had some fucking couth and decorum pummeled into me by common fucking sense. But iDubbbz just cranks fucking like a lot of music. A lot of the time you gotta fucking filter that shit out. We're lucky he puts the song on stream and we know what he listens to it on, because at least then you can like go hard to like rip it out if you really have to try, and you can, and you have the tools to. But like, he makes it hard to, how's he gonna re-upload that? How's he gonna like, Turkey Tom said it best. If you're streaming for like 4, 6, 8 hours a day, there is no excuse to not put a fucking clip up for, or one like little fucking segment up. Mind you, I've got a backlog and I have my stuff almost ready, but I just also, I work all goddamn day. I don't give a fuck if the channel like is a channel. I just like having fun with the homies. So I don't give a fuck, but I can clearly identify what he and I could both do to see better outcomes. It's just that like, I work all goddamn day, and then I do chores and I run and I stream, and why? I will when I want to, but I have shit I want to do first.
His human girlfriend.
I may as well. I got the fake face. I can use this for many.
A little bit. He's on a little bit of a heater there. I guess I won't say more, but he's close on one of the costumes actually.
I'll be wearing the fake tits one more time at least.
One more time.
One more time.
Oh yeah, here's
5 fucking fiscal minutes to tell the people in your life that you love them. Well, I'm not gonna say $5 fucking. I don't want anyone's money. I want them to put that into savings or an emergency fund or to give to their loved ones.
Blood gushing over Hasan IRL in the studio.
Okay, so here it is. Here it is, guys. Dear iDubbbz.
DEI dubs, sir. And Anissa, thank you very much, Peanut Butter, for telling me the wonderful banger of a fucking crack on her shit called Anissa. DEI dubs and Anissa, Jew hater. Because it's like when your profession used to be your last name, like Porter or Carpenter. I guess people named Ford probably forded rivers, so they must have played lots of Oregon Trail. It's a good game. I like it. It's a very fun game. Lovely game, honestly. Do not name the characters after people you love. I did consider naming a bunch of people in Oregon Trail after, like, the iterations on iDubbbz's name, inclusive of DEI Dubs, because he wants to be included. And, like, one Anissa. Just one. Because he's a cuck, so may as well go hard on him. And she puts her fucking sex work shit in middle spaces that should be safe for old folks and kids, but yet she puts it there. Like, no, bro. Like, put that in a fucking, like, walled off ass space. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Put a wall in front of it. Suck less. Get good, scrub. Also, learn to play Darksouls, you fucking indignant bitch. Holy fuck, it's okay to lose 1,000 times. She doesn't play it, not because she loses. Like, that's fine. Like, I lose a lot, bro. I fucking finally beat Slave Knight Gale, hadn't played in a while, just rolled up on that bitch and showed him what's up. Dope. But, like, she doesn't play because she gets frustrated. And she thinks that that means that, like, she's bad at it. No, everyone sucks ass, dude. People suck fucking ass. It's okay to suck ass. I suck ass. Y'all don't suck ass, but y'all are amazing, so that's different. Y'all are dope as fuck, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. But I suck ass, and she's okay to suck ass, and... I watched Mr. Musk stream, like, after he, like, streamed the game he was, like, really sucking ass at, that he paid people to play for him. He was playing it himself, and he was sucking. But I was so proud, because gamers are supposed to suck. You don't get to the top of the fucking ladder if you don't spend time fucking sucking. You get to the top of the ladder because you suck, and you work on it, and you get up and you fucking do the fucking hard shit, and you don't fucking quit. You are an unrelenting shit stain. That's how you do things. You just have to go hard as fuck on motherfuckers. Sometimes you gotta just, like, win. Be a winner. Motherfucking winner, bitch. It's okay to be bad. We are all bad. I suck ass at a lot of things. There are games I suck at. There are games I don't suck as much at, but I still suck. And it's fine. You're a gamer. You're supposed to suck. Don't listen to the games journalist. You gamers, we are supposed to suck some, and we're supposed to work on it and hammer it out. That's the difference between games journalists and gamers. Gamers suck, and we accept it, and we get good, and we work at it, and we fucking grind. We're willing to put in the time to min-max our shit to get good, to suck less fucking ass. That's all you gotta do. But these people, Ian and Anissa Jew Hater, are so fucking emotionally adverse to accepting that they suck, that they outright keep themselves away from fun shit. Because they're like, oh, I can't do it, I suck. And growth. Oh, I can't do that, introspect and grow because I suck. And they just opt out of it. When you can just do the hard thing. It's okay to be bad. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. But that doesn't mean you quit. It means you go harder. It means you pull up and you fuck shit up when you fucking can. Wait, which was it? Oh, it's not this. It's this. It's this. It's this. Okay, cool. RTB really fast. I need to enhance my weapon, and this part of the fight is way more pushy. I mean, she probably does suck more. Remember when she went to the fucking hairstylist that made him fucking grimace? She probably does suck dick. Just not for OnlyFans. That's redeeming, I guess. Good job, her. Honestly, she needs to not put that in middle spaces. That's my biggest gripe for her fucking antics in that regard. Now, her calling Jewish people inbred, on the other hand, that's a gripe that fits outside of her letting her husband whore her out from her mother, his mother-in-law's house. That's a different gripe, you know? Like, that's a different gripe entirely. They're both gripes. I don't compare them like they compare things all the time, trying to fucking count koi on some bullshit. It's a gripe I hold, you know? Delineate shit. Smile. Get hit, bitch. Fuck you, Anissa. Sorry.
Is after all his talk about body language experts, and it's not fair to analyze people's body language and
oh no, I explicitly do it with them, even though I don't like doing it because it's funny and it's for the memes. For the memes, my guys, for the memes. Also, the bitch is right sometimes, so like, I don't know. Like, I understand how it oversimplifies and how it generalizes certain things and allows you to malign people for just like basic bitch shit. But I also realize that like sometimes you can just identify disgust in a face. I thought I was gonna hit right between the edge, but I clearly didn't. Need to move, move, move. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Fuck. We're going. Oh, I have the palico by me, so at least someone tries to heal me now. Okay, legs. It said legs, and I wasn't doing legs before. Okay, we need to take these fucking legs off. These little leggy weggies, they need to go. Sacred.
Jack things onto them. It's not.
What they say of others is oftentimes true of themselves. 100%, sir. 100%, brother. Fucking love these dudes. They like do give these motherfuckers actually good advice. They apparently tried to like give Phil and his wife money for a honeymoon, but he didn't want to take it because he didn't want to leave his house, and then he wanted to talk shit on them. So, you know, oops, maybe don't be a bitch. You know? Okay, dope. Don't be a bitch. I mean, if you do, I accept that I'm a bitch on main sometimes. But I also say talk shit, get hit, and invite people to go for that jab.
Right, it's bullying, it's harassment, blah, blah, blah. Here he is doing it to Ela.
I mean, I was saying that she seems very, like, just a robot coded, and I think she wants a person that is more like Cinny Bear than her husband. Like, Cinny Bear outright admitted to, like, trying to, like, hook up with a child. Just a Robot tried to coerce Cinny Bear into fucking into like late night sleepy time calls while jacking off to her fucking PFP because he decided that he might be able to rehab her image after wanting to make a hit piece, then 360ing to not make a hit piece. And I'm not trying to fucking like make fucking space for people who do inappropriate shit like they did, but it is really fucking depraved when you are trying to coerce a fucking nonce into fucking you with that kind of hard-ass coercion. Like, yeah, it's your job, you're talking about them, but you're like, you're trying to offer the difference between a hit piece and like glazing them for fucking like getting to jack off to their fucking PFP. That's fucking nasty. That is absolutely just fucking disgusting. Like, I can see disgusting shit and I don't have to compare it. I'm just like, that is fucking gross. Just shame that these bitches can't do that. What gross assholes.
Line. And saying that Ela is horny for Hasan. Go sexual, guys. He's a freak. Look at him, though. Doesn't he look like a freak right now? Doesn't he look like a creep that's getting horned up at the thought? Oh my
God.
And then he's going to call other people psychosexual. Like, look at him. He looks like a fucking creep, bruh.
Wow.
He's doing the gooner face, getting all bricked up at the idea of fucking Hasan pounding Ela's.
So that he has to be trolling? Are you?
I think he just can't think outside of the context of cuckery. Cuckoldery? There we go. Cuckoldery. It sounds like a fucking gun. The cuckoldery. It sounds like a fucking fantasy game gun. Yes, I'm gonna wield the cuckoldery to beat this boss. But instead, it's just some random ass degen shit he gets up to in his free time. The thing is, I don't know why I, a casual internet user, am so abreast of their proclivities because of their own mouths. That's the part that fucks me up. Like, I'm just a random person on the internet that doesn't want to fucking deal with people half the goddamn time. And because of their own actions, I'm aware of their sexual fucking habits. And I don't like this. What the fuck was that shit? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, motherfucker. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal on me.
This is his ultimate projection.
Body.
I still am just gonna, even if I die in this game for it, Copen Seed's gonna stay over his face. Shit. Fuck, that's worse. Fuck. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm trying to hit the map really fast. Not like just the robots trying to hit the map, just the robots trying to go after the minor attracted person, and I'm trying to fucking hit the fucking mini map in my game to get from point A to point fucking B. Cause I'm cool as fuck.
Oh, I don't know what to ask. You want to have sex with me?
Wow, it really is. Your mind is one place.
Sorry, Sacred.
That's all I asked for.
No, I definitely don't want to fuck you.
Because you want to I just feel like you either want to be me or be in me, you know, like one
what?
of the two. I feel.
I don't want to be either of those things.
I think one or the other.
Do you think that everybody wants to be you or be in you?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I have no reason to believe that the Kleins are trying to go outside of their marriage. we have a lot of reason to believe that Anissa talks about other people's bodies in weird fucking ways. They put their fucking sex shit out there in what should be safe middle spaces. I don't know. I really do think what you say of others is oftentimes true of yourself or your environment. And I think that they are nasty. And I think she is a hoe. I don't think she deserves to be the bitch that she is. I think she should probably fucking smile. Then more people don't clown on her ass more fucking commonly. And I'm glad Mr. Piker is getting deplatformed by news agencies that were otherwise gonna host him. I like that. I think that's a W. I'm glad to see these fucking people get theirs finally. They do such inappropriate shit so fucking often that you just hope that people want the best for each other. I think that they kinda need to fucking learn though. And I don't think they're gonna learn unless they fucking learn. Like, I'm not saying negative reinforcement for the W. I'm not. I just think that they have no fucking comprehension of what the fuck their actions can cause and contribute to. Oh, that was lucky. I'm about to die, aren't I? Piss! Dude! Skirting by like a champion. Like the loser I am. Okay, good, let's go. Oh, fucking sick, that's free. Free like beer, not free like speech. Let's go. Free like beer, not free like speech. Let's fucking get, yes, freedom. Oh, their mouth changed already. Fuck. Free like beer, not free like speech. Let's go.
Look at By the way, a big difference is, regardless of how Gila is smiling at meeting a person, is Ian, she doesn't have an OnlyFans where she sells her body for pocket change.
And also, like, I think no one is so fucking absolutely out there, outside of their fucking goober asses, to fucking pop that in a fucking middle space. Honestly, you know what? I know somebody who was. I knew someone who was. She was trying to like fucking have a fucking NSFW Discord and try to get me to moderate it, and I'm like, no. I don't think you should be doing that in that place. I think you have a place you can do that, and I think it's inappropriate. I then began to prattle off about how I can't wait till fucking Mitt Romney purges her shit off of the internet by force, and she has to learn that she was fucking wrong the whole time. I was talking a lot of shit though by that point. I was really fucking frustrated. I walked a little too forward. God damn it, I pissed my ass. What the fuck? Why am I so bad? Why do I suck ass? Why can't I get good? Is it because I'm horrible?
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
I mean, I kind of do adore that man, so I don't know what to tell you. He's funny. He makes me giggle and laugh. He's got all the things going for him. He makes some random asshole bitch on the internet that was about to mauled, not mauled. He's a good guy. Works hard. I like to see it. Fucking takes his fucking finance job, takes his fucking, like, you know, medical and finance confluence job seriously because he sees how that benefits the world around him and the health outcomes of people he doesn't know yet. Love David Clark's fucking attitude. Just absolutely fucking love his attitude. Love to see it. Love to see people who work hard and wants to see the best in the world thrive. Ugh, love it so much. It's so pretty. It's beautiful. It's fucking
Sweater
beautiful.
on.
Yeah, your wife, when she met Hasan, was wearing cut off blue jeans
with her ring off,
shorts, and a fucking sweater with her old tits spilling out. Yeah, it's nonsense to begin with.
Oh my goodness, the smiling and the giggling.
This is so giddy?
That is how I giggled one time when I had a crush on this dude. Oh my gosh, I was like such a loser. I was like losing my shit. And bro was fun. Like, I don't know. He was really nice. We liked the same hobbies. That was really fun. I'll tell you. Fell apart just royally. But, you know, that's kind of probably on both of us. So, whatever. I'll take the L. I'll say that I was the fucking bitch there. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
You want to be in my vlog?
Sure.
Starting it up.
Oh, hell yeah. I just started vlogging recently as well. I feel
I thought I could slide
it's hard. It's
okay.
Hi, everybody.
She met someone and she's nervous.
Like, what are you did there? I'm not determining she's fangirling over him here and like
giggling because she's like, oh yeah, it's that guy from the internet.
I don't know, like
that guy from the internet. A lot of those bitches are fucking wild and do inappropriate shit. I hope this one's normal. Is this before or after the dream shit? Like, I have to ask, is it before? Oh my gosh, it's the fucking era when she had blonde hair and black hair in her hair. I wonder if this is close to, oh my gosh, no, Fashionista Gila got me. Like, honestly, the thing that got me is like when she had braids that were both like fading blonde to black, I was like, oh my gosh, it's the prettiest fucking style ever. She's fucking killing it. I fucking loved it. Oh my fuck, I thought it was so dope. It was dope as fuck. Don't you ever question, it was so fucking dope. It was dope as a motherfucker. Love to see it. Fucking gorgeous style. She wore it well, okay? She wore it very fucking well. Mind you, she's got a fucking history of wearing things well. But that's the one that got me. I was like, holy shit, her fashion sense is so dope. I am on fucking board, brother. Hell yes. That is the moment that I knew that she had done right. Well, she like, it was very fucking epic. It was very nice style. I liked watching it. I liked seeing it. It was very pretty. Very well done. Executed well. Went well, executed well. She wore it well. Because you gotta wear it well yourself, right? Like, you can, like, I'm sure everyone can agree. You can put lipstick on a pig, but nah, it's like, that's whatever. Nah. It's that she wore it well. Like, the outfit didn't wear her. She wore that outfit. You know? Like, she made it good. I was dope. She was fucking doing the thing. She assembled it well. Fucking did a good job. Fucking, that was the moment. We began the long fucking period of me thinking that she had the best fashion sense in the world and everyone else can eat 10 fucking dicks. That was the day that we knew that I was a happy bitch too, not just a Maldy Badaldi. I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. I was just kind of figuring it out there, but like that shit just... I get it now, but I didn't get it till the attack was coming to me. It's fine, whatever.
Very normal reaction.
Shit happens.
Go ahead.
This seems psychosexual, iDubbbz.
Your girlfriend literally, like, talks about...
Literally, what?
There's no way that there's even more drama.
There's no way that there is even more drama. The voice of my king. He plays the same games I play. Well, he plays not the same games. He plays, like, combat games, and he doesn't care if he fucking has to suffer it out. Me too. I respect that. Sometimes you gotta struggle bus it for a minute to get less shit.
About this, right? Cutie regrets telling the truth about the...
Ooh. Wait, Loba, you said you want to do a stream with me?
Alright, so let's be real. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because, again... it's not an NPD person thing, it's a people thing. NPD people do it in higher frequency, but this is a people thing. We can all learn to observe it, identify things that we find unbeneficial in ourselves and root them out. Oops, sorry. So what are flying monkeys? Well, like the witch in Oz had little monkeys that did her bidding. Alright, dope. So there's apparently 6 signs we're being given. They take, again, I'm going to swap this with the person because NPD people that work on themselves are killing it and I appreciate them because I see the work they put in and I think it's dope. All right, so cool. So they take the side of the person, the flying monkeys do, like the witch in Oz. Anissa, kind of like the witch in Oz because she's getting crushed by Hasan's fucking cock and a hairstylist's cock just to cuck her husband. That's bananas. Maybe do better. They will make it seem as though the person's behavior is normal. They insincerely apologize. You know? They'll be like, oh, he feels bad. He's growing. He's doing better. He's trying. It's not like that. That's not... No. They'll try to cover and cast shade. It's bananas. They make you feel alone in your feelings, bro. And these are the people that are weaponized by the person, by the way, not the person themselves. This is the person that's like, this is just somebody who decides they want to appease them. They remind you how lucky you are, how lucky you were, how lucky you are, how lucky that you are they aren't fucking you up, how lucky you are that you even had a moment of their time. They'll make you feel like nothing if they can. They don't give a fuck. They're being used. I mean, they're gonna have to eat shit for it one day. They'll make you think that you are the one employing these shit tactics. They'll accuse you of the shit they do. What you most often say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. It's not just an NPD person thing, though. It's a people thing, and we should all look for fucking negative shit like this that we contribute to and just root it out of us, you know? Like, if you see yourself, like, feeling it's easy to just levy some shit to be a dick, just identify it and work on it. It's not that hard. Unless you're 10 toes fucking 10 toes dug in, 10 toes deep with, you know, Hasan and his 10 toes deep with Hezbollah. And in that case, then I guess maybe you can go find maybe don't do what iDubbbz needs to do, and maybe appear to go to a therapy once or enough to pick up nomenclature and then weaponize therapy speak, like the people you say you're doing it. They flip shit up on people, bro. It's weird.
Down. Telling the truth about the.
Bruh.
Wait, Lovely, you said you want to do a stream with me too? I'm down.
Not after that clip you farmed on me, you asshole.
What? What clip?
Bro, you're farming clips on my girl, man.
I didn't even form a clip on her, man.
I did.
I told her how to get sturdy.
What'd you do?
Just do.
Wait.
He doesn't.
So they're on the phone on speaker, and they're about to make it so much worse.
Give a fuck about this so much that he doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
And doesn't register how talking about this on phone when this person is like, they clearly feel emotionally compromised, like, but also they are casting shade for some douchebag who fucks iDubbbz's wife. That is a sacred marriage, and Hasan is fucking his wife. Not his own wife, iDubbbz's wife, iDubbbz's wife. He's inclusive of Hasan's dick in his wife's pussy. Not out of aptitude and skill, just out of fucking, like, because he felt like he deserved to be there, because he felt like he didn't get enough of it. Somewhere about 1,000 years ago, somebody did something, and now Hasan gets to fuck iDubbbz's wife. iDubbbz's wife, sorry. There you go.
He doesn't even know what she means. Why is he doing this? Why would he?
I mean, why didn't they go off camera? It's so much, bro. My fuck, dude.
Did this?
Holy shit, bro. Dude,
Jason, I want you to know I got home and I said to Lud, I said, Jason wasn't there to save me.
Wait, which one? Wait.
I wasn't there to save you.
Clip?
It was wrong.
He doesn't even know, bro. He's got no even idea.
It was Ron and Lacey.
Wait, was it about
Ron or Lacey, you brought it up, silky little bitch.
It wasn't even me, it was Ray that brought it up.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Wait, hold on.
What did y'all do?
I'm not gonna lie, I did. Hey, hold on. I did All hear I said Rage. was like, how do we all feel about the situation?
He brought it up.
No, listen. But then Ron was like, okay, so is it good or is it bad? So you don't have an opinion? So that's what it was.
You're using me as a scapegoat. You're using me as a scapegoat.
Okay. Silky's innocent then.
Wait, so I'm not innocent?
Dude.
The person's behavior. Unlike Mr. Piker, I'm not gonna misappropriate the word fucking mental illness to mean something that it doesn't mean, because he doesn't know what the fuck that means. He can't use words right. Asmon says words backwards sometimes, but he just accepts it and gets over it and deals with it like a responsible man. Good strong man. We love to see it. We like it. We love to see it. Strong dudes being strong. We love to fucking see it. Didn't do this one. Did do this one, though. Just anybody that gives critique. Just flying monkeys. Just flying fucking monkeys get flung at them. There's another really shitty diagram I can go for. There's like another really cute picture diagram that actually fits. It's mind-boggling that the man who swears that he stands for people is like actually the dude who employs the most vicious tactics against those he finds opposition to. It's kind of gross, but, you know, fuck it. Congress might want to see him. I don't have to. Like, he will fuck himself over. We don't need to do shit. He keeps fucking himself over. It's not us. But you know the fucking Mr. Feminist Hasan is the one that employs this shit a lot? So, you know, trigger, wrongdoing is exposed. Okay. A reaction, perpetrators of wrongdoing, particularly, this is a bit heated, but we're gonna get through it. Anyways, they display this shit in response to being held accountable for their behavior, right? They deny shit. They attack the whistleblower. But now you couple these two things together. This is why I'm looking at this very fucking critically. Dope. I mean, that's not the only reason, but yeah, it's one of the reasons that I can like stare at it with such fucking. That's why I stare at it. It's weird to see. It's kind of gross and it's weird to see. The harm doer claims victimhood, frames the victim as the aggressor. Oh, he did that to Mr. Klein? He's done it to Ela? He's been a complete dick. Can trigger feelings of self-blame in some victims. Yeah, some people will feel horrible for this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I want you to know I got home and I said to Lud, I said, Jason wasn't there to save me.
Wait, which one? Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Yeah, it's effective at discrediting victims. But if you know, knowledge is power, and the greatest thing you can do is be armed with information. Even when these motherfuckers talk about throwing rocks at officers being good in their book, even when they shepherd and shout and cheer when people are killed, they're a bunch of bitches. They're a bunch of weak fucking bitches. And I think that your mind is your best fucking armament against weak fucking bitches. Because what the fuck are they really gonna fucking do? Dope. Dope. Fucking dope. Also, I guess I can put these in our thingy, right? I guess I can drop these in here. It's like, it goes on with the fucking Hasan segment. It fucking regrettably does. Fucking piss. And like, I do feel bad for the person. There's like, she's fucking sad. She's emotionally fucking distraught because she feels genuinely fucking compromised and cajoled into fucking enabling his bad behavior. If you go against him, you're gonna have people that just fucking run up and try to start shit just because you were against him. Like, that's weird. And it's gross. And it's not fucking helpful. Same one? Okay, cool, get out of here. I'm floating this one.
The way that she said that made me feel bad for Ludwig.
Mm-hmm. Good man. Good man.
Man.
That's a good man there.
How so?
He goes home to that.
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions. Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck do you want?
Hell no, you're not.
Bitch, you're not innocent.
What the
Yeah,
I don't know. I've got no idea. So she's actually mad.
Wait, Lovely, you said you want to do a stream with me too? I'm down.
Not after that clip you.
And you see, like, this is what I think is so funny about this. Ludwig doesn't respond because I think
he knows that he will be left.
And maybe he's going to be mad. Maybe he's going to appreciate. Maybe both. Me saying this. I think he's probably fucking annoyed that he's tried so hard to not get involved with this. And now he's got his girlfriend dragging him into his other friend's drama. And he waited, and you see, he didn't respond whenever Silky asked him. He didn't even respond because he knew that she was going to crash out about it. And do you want to know why he knew that she was going to crash out about it?
Silky's innocent then.
Wait, so I'm not innocent?
Hell.
That's how he knows what was going to happen. He knows. And
good man, Asmon. Love to see it.
Didn't want to have to fucking deal. It's not being
inappropriate. Good man. Good job.
Puck, he just doesn't want to fucking deal with it. I know this might sound insane, but not every battle is a battle you need to fight. Not every issue is an issue you need to have. Sometimes you just move past shit and you just don't want to deal with it because
sometimes you just like gotta watch people fucking refuse to put their fucking armaments down and just walk through the wreckage and bring them water.
Other things in your life that you're trying to do and enjoy instead of that, right? Like there's other things. And he waited for his girlfriend to answer for him.
You want to do a stream with me too? I'm down.
Not after that clip you farmed on me, you asshole.
What?
Your farmer clips on my girl, man.
I didn't even arm a clip on her.
I did.
I
Ooh, it went to LSF. No shit. Ooh, wait, did Piker see it too, bro? It's Asmon reacting to Hutch, bro.
Gotta get sturdy. What'd you do?
Jason,
yes, I said, bro.
I got home and I said to Lud, I said, Jason wasn't there to save me.
Wait, which one? Wait.
I wasn't there to save you.
It was wrong, bro.
He doesn't even know, bro. Like, why is his girlfriend protecting a guy who isn't his girl? I don't know, man. Like, cutie code switching. I don't know. This is just.
I don't know, man. Like, these are a bunch of people that are like down to clown with multiple people. I don't know. Maybe everybody's just in some weird fucking like huddle.
Why does she need to be saved? That's another question too. Like, isn't she a strong, independent woman? Why do you need Jason?
Wow.
To save you. What is this?
Never let a dude buy me a gift. Had an engagement ring, refused to put a diamond in it. Gotta pull yourself up, girly.
This is
you gotta fight your own fucking battles, honestly. Like, it really is on you sometimes. Like, you don't need to deserve help. You don't deserve help. You don't need to have help. You just kind of have to not be a bitch and do it yourself.
So funny to me. I'm sorry. This is so funny. I love this. Yeah, why do they have who has an IV? Like, what the fuck is going on with this IV? Yeah, why who's the IV for?
I didn't even notice.
What the fuck? It's a script? Yes. Oh my fucking god. It's a hangover stream? God damn. And yeah, this is just nuts. And there's
a treadmill. There's an IV, a treadmill. It looks like a fancy ass hospital.
It's a hangover? I never had the cardiac. I've never had that shit happen. Bro, like somebody.
I would not have hyphy people around me if there was a fucking needle in my fucking arm pumping saline solution with nutrients in me. I'd be afraid one of them would run up against me and shove it in and tear a vein. I had one phlebotomist through hole my vein once. I am okay with putting it in my fucking self. Like, I don't like it, it scares the fuck out of me, but I would rather do it my fucking self than be through-holed by some motherfucker. What the fuck, bro?
You put a needle in me? That's a fucking nightmare. I'll tell you that.
That was Ron and Lacey.
Wait, was it about,
Ron or Lacey, you brought
and I love how, like...
up, silky little bitch.
It wasn't even me, it was Ray that brought it up.
Wait, hold on.
What did y'all do?
Yeah, it's not... She even brought that shit up herself. And, yeah, you just got...
Yeah, she's the one who was talking about it first, that we saw. Like, she's the one who was talking about it, putting her fucking name on what it was and what it wasn't. Like, you opened your own mouth. Don't look to your man to save you. Like, if I start talking shit and I end up in a compromised position, I'm gonna tell anybody to not fucking let me do it my fucking self. I'll cry to you when I'm sad. I'll tell you about my fucking feelings, but I will do my shit myself.
Banned from the... You just got banned from the Stream Awards? I mean, the thing is that if anybody is gonna get... Like, I cover all of this stuff, man. I do. And if anybody is gonna get bent out of shape and upset about the fact that I cover this shit and I talk about it, then do it on stream so I can make another video about you getting mad.
House stream, bad actors attempted to leverage the fact that he put a small piece of tape on the back to conceal his phone number, which is like written in Sharpie on the back of...
Can I have some? I've been good. I worked hard all day. Oh my gosh, can I please? I carried my weight. I did a good job. I went outside of I went outside of the things that I am expected to do to be a bad bitch. Like, please, pretty please, with sugar on top. I like beans and rice and peas. Oh, I've been a bad bitch all day. Can I have some peas?
The little
I don't even know where she came up with that.
What?
What are you talking about?
What is
When did
this?
you say that?
vibration box as evidence that he somehow secretly modified and soldered down shock collar prongs. Something that would basically be like impossible to do, like impossible.
You can get a Dremel for like under $100. It's not impossible, actually. The fuck are you? Well, I mean, clearly 150, 145, 73 for the multi-max, 145 for the long-lasting battery, 44 if you want to get one off eBay on the cheap. Oh yeah, $27 at Walmart for a Dremel. $27. Desolder? You don't have to desolder it. You can just break the contacts. It appears to have dumb contacts. It doesn't use like an anode cathode to check if it's attached that I can see. Maybe it does and I'm a dumb bitch, but it doesn't appear to. Off fucking rip, bro. So no, I mean, you can do that and possibly, like, I don't know enough about the construction and build. You might be able to get those prongs out too. Pretty easy. You can just pop them back in. Moreover, it can still shock without prongs. It doesn't have a good regulation on the voltage dispersed through your charge, your puppy, who's supposed to be, you know, you can easily teach with positive reinforcement. As someone who loves to teach dogs and loves to teach cats and loves to watch grown-ass motherfuckers learn, as someone who loves involving themselves in edification just because I love seeing people grow, no. As a lovely bitch that loves that MIT OpenCourseWare puts electrical engineering courses out there for the masses, and so does edX. I was around before you could get a degree from them. I was around when they were still getting cajoled for not offering captions, and people were trying to get edX taken off the internet because they were saying they discriminated against blind people because they didn't have fucking captions. I was around from then. I was around when MIT OpenCourseWare wasn't even edX yet, before they partnered with Harvard and all the other people. So y'all have fancy shit now. I didn't have fancy shit when I was little. I had bullshit. Y'all have fancy shit now. Edification is free if you want it to be. You can get doctors that are paid for by grants, so you don't have to pay to go to the doctor. You can get a lawyer that's paid for by grants, so you don't have to pay for the lawyer. You can get mental health that's paid for by grants, because we can't pay more taxes. I mean, you can try, but like, I would pay more taxes if I could help more people. If I could get you, your family, your friends, you know, access to a doctor, a therapist, a psychiatrist, a dentist, and an optometrist. Fuck it. That's a gleeful thing I would do. But you can't just wish it into being. But Hasan says that there's no outlet for that and that you need to do short-term stuff like radically change healthcare, which takes like 10 years in some policy instances. In instance of policy alone, you will take 10 years to see hospitals even update software sometimes. The fight that some doctors had to put in to get it to where you could 3D print tools to fucking help people with life-saving interventions are bananas. People were put in jail for saving lives because they went against policy. Though they were at least like fined or some shit. I don't know, they were put in jail offhand. I don't want to misrepresent it, so I don't want to misspeak because I'm questioning it, so I'm gonna be you know what, I know you don't, I don't know. There you go. They were given hell for it. They were ran through. So, just by the way, since we're on to Mr. Piker's bullshit and the fucking lies that he spews, those systems exist, the ones that he pretends don't, to perpetuate his fucking narrative. It's grant funded by people like you and me who want better for the next generation, who want better for their neighbors, who want better for the people they don't even know yet, who want better for those who aren't born yet. Already working towards it. Short-term fucking solutions are not radically fucking restructuring healthcare. Short-term solutions are you fucking pump your fucking, you accrue wealth so you can dispense it how you may need to. Maybe your wealth supports your kid if you die. Maybe your wealth supports other people. We have these systems. Hasan refuses to accept it and uses that to talk about how America is so fucking evil. Everybody does L's and takes W's. I just prefer to call them what they are and not fucking obfuscate the W's just so I can sell a fucking series of L's to shill a narrative. Because I'm the basest bitch around.
What she just said is just so embarrassing.
Is she trying to become a YouTuber now? Like, I don't even understand this.
She's already got her silver play button. Are you fucking high? Off Jenkum and fucking Crocodile? Bro, she's got a silver. The fuck you doing? She's a YouTuber. Because she's a defrocked journalist.
Because didn't she get fired from one of her journalism jobs? I'm not sure about this. I thought she got fired or something like that. Who is this? It's Taylor Lorenz.
I think that she is fucking 9 mods.
Draymel accessories. Draymel.
It says Dray. I clicked speak to me thing by accident and I was trying to say Dremel. It's like Draymel. 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 Bitch, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck a Draymel is. I'll Draymel your fucking AI toes off, motherfucker. Start with me. Fucking ass crack. What the fuck was I doing 10 seconds ago before I distracted myself? Oh, I got it. Roman P's posts on Reddit. We don't encourage people like going to do and do the inappropriate shit that they do. Also, the judge is demanding to speak with Roman P and or their attorney in closed chambers because of some shit that needs to be worked out. Might have to do with the litany of documents that are physically impossible to have covered thoroughly in the time since submission, but you know. Lust thinks the judge is mad. I love many judges. Like I've grown up around judges and doctors, and I know to be critical of people in clinic when they don't continue their education, and I glaze judges because they make things easier to read for me. Ethan discovers the song, in quotes, Arab Money by Busta Rhymes, and immediately makes it weird by trying to find anti-Semitism and 9/11 imagery when there is none. Let me use my Reddit reading voice. Yeah, Lust is the win. Lust is for the win. Lust number 1. Lust for the win. Lust number 1. I'm like so deep in tabs right now. Bro, we're a content wagon and a half. We are a problem. We're a fucking problem. I love Kaylyn's work. Hold this. Happy Autism Awareness Month.
Spend the day with me.
Be aware of us. I swear we aren't like violent like Mr. Piker. Get out. Fuck you. Bitch. Okay, hold this.
Training vocational rehab staff as an actually autistic autism advocate. Spend the day with me training
She also works as a therapist. She also makes sure to give talks to bring in people who have otherwise been allowed to grow without continued education. She's really working hard. We love her fucking shit. We support this broad. She seems cool. I want to eat Five Guys Cajun fries with her and talk shit.
Vocational rehab staff as an actually autistic autism advocate. Something you may not know, but I'm hoping you'll figure out in the next several seconds, is that advocacy work isn't glamorous. Advocacy work has to be awake at the butt crack of dawn, ride to Columbia, South Carolina, and bring with it at least a little bit of hope that A, it is possible to instill a bit of empathy in government employees, and B, that a slight increase in compassion and understanding will somehow make a measurable difference in the effectiveness of job coaches for autistic people. There's a quote that says, "Speak your mind even if your voice shakes," and that's something I remind myself of when service providers unexpectedly say they want to take away someone's disability accommodations.
As service providers, we're all on the same team, right? We're on the same side as the consumer. You want a job, I want you to have a job.
In wrapping up my day, I feel appreciation for each opportunity to share my personal and clinical experiences with autism in hopes of making a measurable impact on at least some of my audience.
Just shout the fuck out to the fucking champion. Shout the fuck out to the goddamn king. Holy shit. Like, y'all, in a world where a bunch of fucking weird motherfucking goobers try to like weaponize some bullshit, I swear to fuck, there are so many people that I'm just gonna be a dickhead and say that I think they have not gotten diagnosed because they think that there is a list of ASD people and that equates to a genocide of them. As an ASD bitch who is diagnosed, I've been on a list since I was 10. That list keeps me safe. That list makes sure I'm safe and have resources. That list makes sure that if something horrible happens and someone radically mistreats me, that I have some fucking social fucking safety net. That list actually fucking saves my life. I don't need it much, but there's been a couple really inappropriate dickheads that have tried to do some shit. And so that list, dead ass, fucking amazing. Saves fucking lives. It's fucking beautiful.
So this is
it's kind of, you know how like you know how old people have adult protective services? All right, cool. You know how old people sometimes like legitimately get fucking abused by people and they don't know how to fucking stand up for themselves? All right, dope. That list makes it possible for ASD people when it's actually going on, and people who are actually qualified to investigate, not a bunch of YouTube people who use the word litigate when it's not the right time to use it, do it. And they actually do go through the fucking work.
A pretty big update. I'm just going to read it for you.
Okay, hold on. I'll stop yelling over him. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm going to keep doing it 1,000 fucking times over.
So this is a pretty big update. I'm just going to read it for you. Before the court is movements defendant Doe's motion to quash subpoenas issued by TED Entertainment Inc. to Reddit and Discord in the U.S. District Court of Central District of California. Upon review of movements declarations in support of their motion to quash, the court hereby orders movements to provide the court unredacted declarations for in-camera review by no later than October 28th, 2025. Movements must send...
I watched it on my TV, else I would have liked it. Some people pair their phone to the TV. Oh, I thank you. I would like to... I was joking about, like, everybody's got, like, a day or some shit. Like, people take off, like, days for faith, days because of, like, id-pol shit. Bro, can I just take off? I don't even take holidays. Like, I work on most fucking holidays, bro. Can I just have Autism Awareness Month off or some shit? I don't want that. I like working. I can't, like, be on... I need to find something to involve myself in, or I get fucking upsetty spaghetti. So I don't really want to take it off. But, I mean, if I did, I'd keep doing other shit. Like, I'd probably go volunteer more, or I would go, like, pick up more hobbies. I'd, like, build out fucking home lab infrastructure. Yet again, I'd probably like do some more wild and out shit. Like, I mean, I don't like not doing stuff. I like doing stuff. It makes me happy. It makes me feel good. And it makes me smile to go like put my Windows system logs in fucking Alloy and to like, you know, set up fucking my own OpenAI fucking endpoint, not using theirs, but like my own. Cause fuck them. My data, bitch. It's mine. Fuck you. Eat my ass crack. Here's its little memory. It thinks. It has memory. It stores its memory. Oh, wait, this is my GPU. That's in a server somewhere. Little Windows logs from this. Oh, this is Open Web UI. This is the little fucking AI's memory. It runs on my own hardware. I don't let motherfuckers have it. Like, they don't get to like parse my data to make it better. I do it my fucking self. Hello, how are you? How's your day? I do my own shit. Cause I'm my own bitch. I tidied up my graphs today. I added the Windows log graphs today. I'm very proud of myself. Very, very proud, very happy, very mindful, very demure, very dope, very epic, very fucking based and fucking very Soulsborne pilled. Very Darksouls pilled. Very fun. I'm happy with myself. I'd pick up more hobbies, honestly. So if I really had a month off work, I think I'd probably stop sleeping because I had more time to do hobbies and no need to be awake in the morning.
It to that email. This was the October 14th major update, and this is a major update. Now, what does in-camera review mean? An in-camera review in court, sometimes also called a camera inspection, means that a judge privately examines certain evidence or documents in the judge's chamber.
Maybe he's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
Are sealed from the public and jury, not in open court, to decide that whether that material should be disclosed, protected, omitted, or as evidence. So here's how
y'all, judges make things easy to read for me, and they hold people to making things easy to read for me, and I fucking love them. As an aggregate, I'm going to generalize real quick. I know it's the bitch that says don't generalize against groups of people. I'm going to do it too for a minute. Judges make things easy to read for me, and I fucking love them. I fucking love them. God fucking pisses it awesome. Ugh, they're beautiful. Just keep making shit formatted good, and I'll keep glazing. I'm easy to please. Was what thing me? Oh, the Bob Ross? Oh yeah, Bobby?
Maybe he's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
I love the Bobby shit.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Honestly, it's that and Bobby that I like the most on this. I mean, possibly I love to hate the... I will when I pull tarot cards for people, I first lead with, it's fiction, it's made up in your head, but here's the thing. It's like you have to make up a short story very quickly in a way that lets you relate to another person. So it's a fun mental exercise. And I like it like how I like writing short fiction stories, right? So I mean, also there is the whole fucking tarot thing. I mean, I kind of like it.
Really? Wait, dude, unironically, tarot cards for tarot card readings?
I mean, he says tarot, not tarot, and I think it's funny and adorable and fucking funny, so I'm just gonna giggle at it. You love to see the young bucks on the come up doing good.
Works. In camera is Latin for in a chamber, essentially a private judicial review. The judge looks at the material without showing it to the other party, jury, or public unless they later decide it is appropriate. When is it used? An in-camera review is common in situations where privacy, confidentiality, or privilege might be at stake. An example of this would be attorney-client privilege, trade secrets, confidential sources, personal records.
Yup, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna make you so proud. Give me 2 seconds. I did a thing. I don't care if no one cares about this. I'm proud of it. So you're stuck with me for a minute. Okay, dope. It's on the right one. Okay, so I've been writing little, so I take my timestamps in there for everything we react to, and now I'm exporting the fucking markers directly to fucking DaVinci. So oh my gosh, I'm so happy with this. This one deals with this one uses OBS's little API, the fucking, holy shit, it uses the OBS's WebSocket server to connect and get the timestamps, and I'm control G'ing to get accurate timestamps so I don't have to struggle with it. I'm running a cute little web server. What's the cute little web server for? This. You are an inspiration. If everything was easy, you'd be bored. Damn right, brother, damn right. And moreover, the one that I'm super, super, super proud of, okay, so it'll parse my shit, and it'll go and make clips from the whole goddamn video for me. And so I'll record my whole shit locally, right? It gets placed here when I'm done exporting it. But looky there, it's today's stream. Ooh, wait, why is it naming? Oh, it names it this way. Okay, it's the date and the time that I start at. There we go. Got it. Dope. And so I'll import it into DaVinci, and I'll import the time codes because I'll just use DaVinci's API, the little API. I have VS Code open, don't I? No, I don't. Give me a sec. I'm happy about this. I'm very proud. Not my fucking random server that I'm working on better monitoring on. Not that. Open new window, you fucking Hoosier. Gimme my shit. Give me this shit real fast, goober. Gimme open recents. Where's my fucking Obsidian? Obsidian Strem. There we go. I hate JavaScript, but I'll do it if I have to. Let me make sure I don't have weird keys in here or something. Hold on. All right, sec, hold on, wait for it. Dead ass, my dudes. Yeah, there's a whole directory of scripts. They're both Python. I write Python. I hate JavaScript, but I'll do it if I have to. Okay, sick. We just load resolve up and we submit it. I submit everything to the resolve API directly. The error messages need to be fixed a little bit, but that's fine. And I went and I fucking stood up a little PostgreSQL chilling on my little computer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, golly gee willikers. My gosh, golly gee willikers. Oh, fuck you. You'll live. What the fuck is in here? Hold on. Well, this needs to get removed because I stopped doing that. It was a very bad idea. I guess, hold on. One sec. There, fixed. Got him. What was I doing 2 seconds ago? I forgot. Brain? The fuck did you do? What? Wait, did I mistype it? Yo, I can't type, that's fine. That's great. I'm illiterate. Well, this part so I can like have better responsivity with like DaVinci. Yo, input busted. Let's go. Fuck it, who cares? Anyways, so I'm gonna probably run the next import not on PostgreSQL, or I'm gonna run it directly on Windows, but like, nah, I'm having fun with this. I updated our template today. I learned how to deal with this bullshit. Oh, by the way, this is like translating the paths between Windows and Linux because I'm a weird bitch. But yeah, I had fun. I had so much fun. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Absolute win. This was my fun today. When I couldn't sleep because I had a migraine, this is what I was doing. Like, I couldn't sleep because my fucking head hurt like a motherfucker. So what did I do? I just pecked away at shit that I thought would be really cool to do. Couldn't help it. I'm that fucking bitch. I love doing it. I mean, also, how much of this can I show you? I was kind of like tidying up like the Grafana shit on my little like... Your girl be doing shit, by the way. I do hope you know this. Like, your girl be working hard. I got my logs all unified with a little thing taking care of it. Have pending work still, that's fine. You know, I've been having fun. We got my little Docker Olama shit, which is like standing up hella dopeness. Can I just collapse all this? Boot, no, wait, yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hide your secrets. Hide your secrets. Hide your secrets. Hide your secrets. You're good. Okay, cool beans. I've been having fun setting up like Olama with Quadrant. Y'all, I've been losing my tip. This is what I mean. Like, I can't like take all of Autism Awareness Month off work. I will fuck my life up. I will not sleep. I fiend for edification. I will ruin myself. But the templating is honestly the killer one for this. Also that you can like run shell commands with literally the shell commands thing. So I can just write fucking Python and just run this shit right through Obsidian. Is like definitely the win. This is the thing that iced the cake. This is the thing that made it all come together. Because Obsidian doesn't do some shit. But if you're gonna stand up your own fucking AI clusters and you're gonna like go hard and you're gonna do all that shit, you need to take good notes. And if I do need to use it, I got this. Let's go hard. Let's go ham. Let's be bitches. Let's go hard together. Anyway, I've been happy about this, and I should probably let it go. But here's my little Grafana still. I'm just like, I'm having fun. I got my shit done. I have a Windows one now, because I can monitor my Windows, like my desktop, and my Steam Deck runs Windows and Linux. So, I mean, I'm having the biggest fun. Oh, it's putting it into there? Oh. Why? Static is in the wrong directory, bro. The fuck is wrong with me? I was identifying Darvo and Amat and Bailey. I couldn't help myself. It's easy to see it and I can't help it.
Like medical or psychological files. Discovery disputes when one side claims certain documents shouldn't have been turned over. The typical process, party request.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Les. This is our LUStent. I'm sorry, Les, I apologize. Could you ever find it in your heart to forgive me?
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream, too.
Psychological files. Discovery disputes when one...
Now, if I can get Les to put that clip in a video, that'll be funny as fuck. Because, like, you had to question if the other thing was fucking Les or not. I think I should get Lust to put that one in a video so it fucks everybody up.
I claim certain documents shouldn't have been turned over. The typical process, a party requests or the court orders, in this case the judge is ordering an in-camera review. The materials are submitted directly to the judge under seal. The judge reviews them privately to determine whether they are relevant. That's very important here, relevancy. Whether they are protected by privilege or confidentiality, again, very important, right? And whether they should be disclosed in whole, in part, or not at all, including their names. The judge issues a ruling, sometimes with a sealed order, if sensitive information is involved. What's the purpose of this? The purpose is to balance fairness and privacy. So in this case, you know, they're afraid of being doxxed, so it's privacy is of the utmost importance here. Protect confidential or privileged information while ensuring the other side still gets access to what's legally discoverable or admissible. So this is a very interesting...
I mean, I won't go to their subreddit, but I will read the person who is being mentioned in the suits. Les is reading the suit that is very impactful of a person who's attested to having 9 of the moderator accounts. And so I read what they say, and I sometimes just sit there and like today they were remarkably not loud, right? Like sometimes they'll be posting every like couple fucking hours, bro, and they'll be heated like constantly. It's some shit. It fucks me up because I'm like, bro, how do you like work with all this shit going on? Like, you say you're working at Reddit and that you're moderating for free. How do you hold it down, bro? I would be fucking fucked, dude.
Judge is not happy with H3 Snark. I've said this a million times, and people are taking it the wrong way. I don't know how a lawyer writes 700 plus pages of this stuff. Now, if it was like 700 pages of amazing legal analysis, all right, but it literally is
700 pages with over 1,000 links to external resources. We read it on stream too. I think we actually have a video on it on the channel, so I can just go get the link for it from that. Like, I'm pretty sure I just have the links for it on our channel right now. Oh no, it's still scheduled out. Give me a second. Let me get this over. Let me just go into the dashboard really fast, and I will actually get the document that I'm referencing. I guess I didn't know that it has only been 8 days since the fucking... hold this while I go and get that, okay? Hold this while I get that. Just... Oh, wait. No, this is it. I'm dumb. Oh, cool. I'm still figuring out how I want to do descriptions. I'm still lost in the sauce for this. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still torn. By the way, you know you can get like free legal representation from the EFF. By the way, they do have some stances on this, and they wanted there to be more strong controls on when people got their shit clapped. Well, the clients are actually holding them to a higher standard than the EFF wanted. So I mean, like, I think that sounds pretty dope, wouldn't you think? If they're going above and beyond the standards of the privacy organization, I think that's nice. That's very nice. I like it. We like to see it. Page view? Bitch? Okay, hold on. This is apparently a chore to fucking navigate. This is the wrong one, isn't it? No, it's not. HTTPS. Look at the number climb. It's 150, 60, 70, enumerating, 105, 127, 145. 200 right there, 220. Let's go. 250, 250. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. 275, 285 links that got caught. Mind you, it still missed some. There's an easier way. Text mode. 570 secure links. 2 insecure. Oops. Motherfucker. 124 YouTube links that are detected by typing out the whole of youtube.com, not including short links. What kind of things are they referencing? Whole fucking podcasts. Whole goddamn fucking episodes of H3, bro. Whole ass 3-hour shows. They did not. They did this in too little time to consume this much shit. Is very, very much. And so since most of the document is like, you know, just, it is really gross that people are just treating Jewish people like shit and consistently making people say they aren't a Zionist just on face. They gotta work harder, bro. It's nasty. I'm sorry. It's fucking nasty. People are fucking nasty. They're fucking gross and they're fucking, like, this is some nasty shit, bro. Like, it's a lot of this is justifying, like, the arguments made here. Not talking about the fucking copyright, the fucking actual IP crimes. None of it actually addresses that. Like, this is just talking about Hasan and Mr. Klein and trying to bring up in court how they think he's a Zionist. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. This is absolutely, and they like, hold on, no, wait. Nah, it gets worse, bro. It gets fucking nasty. Wait up a second. Hold up. Text. Okay. And they, like, when Les was reading this, Les had a point where Les said partners with an S, and I was like, I think homie just got ahead of himself. Whatever, it happens to all of us. I mush mouth more than anybody, I know. And so I look for the word mental health to find the reference of like plural partners, right? It's mostly, there's one instance about them talking about their mental health. It is 13 instances of them, maybe 13, might be 10 to 13. I don't want to double check right now. We can. They mostly just like, yeah, concerns over Ethan's mental health. Ethan's rapidly declining mental health. In quotes, by the way, I don't feel this way. This is their fucking fault. The unrelenting consequences of Ethan's actions, mental health, financial strain, continued harassment. It has affected my mental health and safety, they say once. As concerns about Ethan Klein's mental health grew. Hasan Piker. For example, during the LA wildfire, Ethan posted a photo of his Instagram story showing the approaching fire. The flames were clearly visible, yet he continued to posting obsessively about the content nuke. Hasan Piker's video, instead of acknowledging the very real danger, many users in the subreddit, including members of the moderation team, expressed concern for his safety and mental health. The lawsuit has forced me to put major milestones on hold. This has greatly affected my mental health. There we go, 2 of them. See, I didn't want to misspeak. I was trying to be accurate best I can. I'm willing to accept what I do and don't know. The lawsuit has forced me to put oh, that's the same one again. God damn it. What? There we go. It reflowed itself. Due to concerns over Ethan's mental health on May 4th, and one post promoting a fundraiser on May 15th. Of the 7 posts, users could comment only on the February 17th one. Oh, I think it might just be like formatting problems. Okay, so it's 7. So they talk about their mental health twice, 5 out of 7 times we got to read. And then the rest of it is just speculation about a grown-ass man whose wife could easily help him. I'm trying to not make them an hour. I'm trying, but people be fucking trying me.
Nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
He's not.
Can I get some of those nuts?
nuts.
He's not.
What
I get
audio
some of
device
the
am I going
nuts.
out of?
Nuts.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
I get some
I'm
of the
reaching for
nuts.
everything, but I don't know what it is.
Can I get some of the nuts?
He's not.
Oh, it's
Can I
the
get some
same
of the
one.
nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Wait, what?
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the
Am I high on Jenkum?
He's not.
Am I doing Jenkum? I don't think I'm doing Jenk. It is the game one. Never would have thought that. What? Where'd you go?
Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Can I get some of the nuts? Nuts.
He's not.
Oh, my head is like off in the fucking stratosphere. I'm thinking like 10 steps ahead. 10 steps ahead. Like I'm fucking Nikocado shit right now. Thank you. Outstanding. The Kleins are always a phenomenal comedy duo. 10 out of 10. Much respect. Adore their fucking work. Hi. It's me, that dumb bitch again. How y'all doing? You know, it's me, live me, because it's the Nier soundtrack. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm just here. I'm just having fun. I just exist. I've been learning how to do Windows administration over the last few weeks, off and on. I'm getting more and more. I'm having so much fun. Okay, I say Windows administration. I learned how to do some fun shit though. Like, ask how I got the fucking Nier Assault and Replica soundtracks. Dare you? Ask me. See what the fuck happens. Stellar Blade 2. Ask me how I loaded this up with a fucking... Do you see how big the Stellar Blade soundtrack is? It's 189. But it's not the only one. They have another fucking album with 3 fucking tracks on it. I think Wave Race goes super fucking hard. Second place finish. There you go. Oh, it's adding it to my playlist.
$700 pages of what I think is gossip. So from my point of view, the relevancy, I mean, what is the relevancy? It's almost not, I mean, Shoe on Head, you know, whether or not Shoe on Head thinks about trans individuals, or does this really happen?
Yeah, it's people trying to say that Shoe talking about how, like, a company having, like, sex crimes documents in a document. She didn't say a thing about anybody outside of the company, but a bunch of people on the internet were telling her that she was fucking over, like, gay and trans people because they inserted them there. She didn't do it. She wasn't the one who did that. She was being, like, appropriate and taking down a company doing an inappropriate thing. Honestly, I tried to bother the broad and yell about how come no one is shitting on JoJo Siwa's behavior when JoJo was being fucking inappropriate as shit. She wisely avoided my dumbass. I guess she was busy. She's having a kid. She has a fucking kid. She's busy as fuck. She's got shit to do. She does not need randos fucking bothering her. But I still was like shooting it into the ether like, can you please make this stop? JoJo's being inappropriate. And I don't mean the bizarre adventure. I mean Siwa.
Have anything to do with Frogan? Does Frogan have anything to do with this? I think,
like, I have had to suss through so much misinformation about people because of the people Mr. Piker hangs with. And that prop him up and then call a family man dangerous to justify calling for harm against him. It's disgusting.
The judge has had enough, and I think the judge started reading this, and at some point in time, she's just like, I've had enough. You get your ass over here, lawyer, and you tell me what is this really about, because I'm not going to read no more. I'm not going to watch. Remember, the response from Ethan's lawyer is he needs weeks, he needs like a month to read all of it. He needs a month to watch the hours of live stream videos. And his response was perfect, because it basically told the judge, hey, you got to do this too. Like, are you doing it? Can you do this in a week? Can you do this in 2 weeks? Probably not. So don't you need an extension? If I need an extension of time, don't you need one as well? So this tactic has completely backfired on them. So the judge, Sally Kim, the United States.
My thought is gonna, like, maybe they were trying to, like, blow up the Klein's legal bill and just, like, keep them bogged down in it.
Magistrate judge, this is not normal. Okay, it's not normal for the judge at this point in time, because typically this happens in discovery. And if you look at CoffeeZilla, it happens mid-discovery, maybe early-ish discovery. We're not.
Yeah, and you can still lie in discovery. They just blew their fucking load way too early.
In discovery right now. So upon review of movement, declaration in support of their motion to quash, yeah, so something is not right here. In-camera review is basically, I don't trust you. No, I don't trust you. You need to show it to me, and then I will decide what to do with it. This is also going back to the lawyer and the law firm. I don't want to keep picking on the lawyer, but this is not good for that lawyer.
I'm glad it was in this video because I was about to go and reference it.
Lawyer's reputation that you put a document like you put out there. So again, my main argument isn't that
TLDR, in California, you apparently don't have to go to law school. You can, like, do an apprenticeship effectively. And by not going to some degree of formal education, you do learn how to do things in obscure ways that may not fall in line with what's expected of you. TLDR.
I have two arguments. A, it's 700 pages. That's way too much. And B, the majority of what was declared is completely irrelevant to a case about contributory copyright infringement. That's all this case is about. The case is not about Hasan. It's not about Hasan versus Ethan Klein. It's not about shoe on head. It's not about Hilla, or, you know, it has nothing to do.
It's fucking TED Entertainment versus some bitch who won't fucking stop.
With 99% of what was turned over. And the judge will ask the lawyer. The judge will ask the lawyer.
Also, Frogan's past the deadline. So he thinks that she might just be trying to get default so she doesn't have to give over anything in discovery. Because, like, that's Les's take on that. Like, by defaulting, she avoids discovery and just default judgment is rendered. So, you know, she gets to keep her little DMs back and forth with these people fucking quiet. Because what if it blew up somebody's shit? What if a public record got dropped there that allowed for more correlation of inappropriate behavior? He thinks she's smart for it. You know, yeah, you might get your shit garnished for a long time, but it's less legal fees than going to court, paying your lawyer, and then paying their fees. It's just, you at least take a bit off of it. And I'm willing to say that, you know what? From the people that are too clever to spend time with iDubbbz, who will go to your fucking Thanksgiving dinner and then fucking pull some shit, like say you're only light friends after holding your newborn baby. Yeah, they're probably clever as fuck. It's, okay.
Hey.
Like, they know not to put themselves in that kind of situation. They have enough awareness to see inappropriate shit. Even though they cause it some inappropriate shit themselves, they at least see inappropriate shit and don't, like, jump into it that much. Sometimes, yeah, not all the time.
Tell me how this is relevant. Tell me how this is relevant. And remember, there is a USB drive of unknown size. That has not been made public. So maybe it's not even about these 700 pages. Maybe it's about the USB drive that was handed over. You can see on September 9th, USB drive received via manual filing. This stuff is, I mean, God forbid you are a human being, you are a lawyer, you're Ethan Klein's lawyer, or you're this judge. And not, in addition to 700 pages of garbage, you also get handed a USB with probably confidential information. And I don't even know what could possibly be on it that wasn't on these 700 pages. Maybe a manifesto or something.
Archives of the YouTube, fucking archives of all the stream content, possibly. Possibly. Like, you might guess that. I mean, I would guess something similar.
Like that. Look, this is not good news because at this point in time, the ball is in Ethan's court or Ethan's lawyer's court. What normally happens is they wait for Ethan's lawyer to respond. The judge at this point in time is saying, no, we don't need to wait for Ethan's lawyer to respond. I want you to show me. I want you to email me what you have. We're not going to play games, and I want it to be unredacted. I want the unredacted decorations to this email address before Halloween, and then we'll see what happens.
8 days.
Anyway, if you like the video, like it. If you have any questions, leave me a comment below. This is not typical this early on.
All right, shout the fuck out to Lus. Context wagon, well done. Got wagoned by that context. Context. Engage with the context. I'm such a fucking loser. Holy shit. There's a reason I'm gonna go find a dark abyssal place to crawl up in one day. Because I'm a fucking bitch.
She is a journalist, and she was one of the people glazing Luigi. Okay, she's a Luigi fan from the Washington Post. I don't know. And so she made a YouTube video about Hasan that's 20 minutes long. Well, I have other things to do. If it was shorter, I'd probably watch it. 20 minutes is ridiculous. This doesn't have to be 20 minutes.
It's not true. Like, this is so embarrassing. She's a journalist. She's a fucking journalist, bro.
Pause here to say that I've met Kaya IRL.
You YouTube video about Hasan that's 20 minutes long. And I tell you,
he's a tape on the back to conceal his phone number, which is like written in Sharpie on the back of the little.
I don't even know where she came up with that.
What?
What are you talking about?
What is
when
this?
Did you say that?
Vibration box as evidence that he somehow secretly modified and soldered down shock collar prongs. Something that would basically.
You don't solder them down. You Dremel them down. First off, that's not what solder's for. You can pop it apart and possibly desolder it from the inside. But if it's I had the manual open yesterday. What was it, the day before yesterday or yesterday? PubMed, but it was definitely yesterday. Okay. Nope. That's human skin. That's not just human skin, that's skin. That's how skin work. Don't judge me. I wanted to not be on some bullshit, okay? You can judge me if you want to, but I like to be appropriate and accurate when I fucking can be. And so sometimes I'm gonna look at cross sections of fucking skin cells, and you can make fun of me. Also, I'm a dumb bitch. I thought that dogs had, I forgot that dogs don't have sweat glands in their paws. It's not the first time I've learned this. I just actually fucking spaced on this shit. I just evaporated it from my fucking mind like a complete fucking shithead. Oh yeah, it's like people keep calling him horrible fucking sex crimes, or accusing him of sex crimes. Just randos do, when he's already tried to fucking go out of his way to show he wasn't, has nothing to substantiate people calling him that. And it's fucking gross to just use that and weaponize it when bro, you're re-victimizing victims when you fucking galvanize people against something that people go through. I'm sorry, brother, it's lazy. Get good, work on yourself. You fucking shitcakes. I guess I didn't put the manual in there. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Basically be impossible to do.
Yeah, it's this bitch, the one I think that's Roman P, on the DL. I swear, she has similar fucking points. And bro sees planes and immediately jumps. I just feel like this bitch is Roman fucking P. I feel like her and Anissa might be Roman P. Do I have anything to base this on? Fuck no, I don't. I have a vibe at best. I have this little fucking cross section of my brain that's could be. Got nothing to stand on with it. But when I have nothing to stand on, I fucking admit it. And I deeply try to go into the bounds of my understanding and what I don't understand. So no one gets fucking misused by me being a guessy goo.
Impossible.
This what she just said is just so embarrassing.
Is she trying to become a YouTuber now?
She has a silver thing.
I don't even understand this. Because didn't she get fired from one of her journalism jobs? I'm not sure about this. I thought she got fired or something like that. Who is this? It's Taylor Lorenz. She is a...
You just supporting me while I have my silly thoughts. You're awesome. I promise I won't double down on it out of Like, I promise I won't double down on it unless if it does, if it turns out to be what is actually going on, I swear to fuck, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. But I promise until I have something to stand on, I won't be a double downy goober. I promise. However, if it does turn out to be the case, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard.
Journalist, and she was one of the people glazing Luigi. Okay, she's a Luigi fan from the Washington Post. I don't know. And so she made a YouTube video about Hasan that's 20 minutes long. Well, I have other things to do. If it was shorter, I'd probably watch it. 20 minutes is ridiculous.
I like Lus's videos. They're between like 8 and 15 minutes. Like, honestly, my preferred place to keep our videos is between, like, honestly, between like 12 and 17 minutes. Do you have any idea how fucking bad I've been at that recently? Because I keep sitting and fucking shackling myself to wildly dense shit. I did some, and I'm so proud, okay? I worked hard for this. I worked hard to have 17-minute segments. I tried my best. I cut out so much. I did my best. I went hard. I was able to keep the fucking Dragon Ball Z parody when under 30, and I was happy then. And I've been working it back down. But I'm fucking sorry. I get sat with a fucking context wagon of shit, and every time the Klein family gets brought up by some disingenuous shit scoundrel, I spend so much fucking time sussing through misinformation. It's irritating, okay? I can give Billy Mitchell 40 minutes. That is a dense thing. That is a dense thing. That is a dense ass thing. I mean, honestly, I'm getting lazy at the rest of these, so like, let's not even try to pretend.
Doesn't have to be 20 minutes.
Certainly not true. Like, this is so embarrassing. She's a journalist.
Well,
fucking journalist, bro.
Pause here to say that I've met Kaya IRL.
You have to understand that the people that are journalists.
There's a word that there's a phrase that ends in capture. I think narrative capture is one that I'm like floating out there that I feel goes really hard.
They say that they're journalists.
Yeah, this is the kind of bitch that goes to like, she goes to go document a protest, but she's the bitch that like, I'm being hyperbolic, okay? Not saying what she does or doesn't do. This is the kind of bitch that goes to a fucking protest and tries to beam your head in with a brick because you dare cross the road that she's obstructing and violate her fucking God-given right to be a bitch on Main. And then says it's free speech if you, and then it's like goes free speech absolutist the moment you dare push her for it, while she's still beating your brain in, as the police are pulling her the fuck off of you, as the EMTs are dragging you off, and your nana is just sitting there distraught, wondering if you'll ever have a cogent thought again. And she's just like, my free speech! That's the kind of bitch this is, in my hyperbolic ass fucking bullshit ass fucking opinion of her.
Guys, I'm a T-Rex.
Oh shit, you too? I'm a fucking mix of a T-Rex and a frog. Boom, bitch. I'm aquatic. I'm amphibious, bitch. I can live in the water or the land, huh, motherfucker? Jump like a frog, little arms like a T-Rex. Wanna fight? My batteries have to be put on. Do you want to hear how bad it is? I save you from this every day. Until I replace the battery, I stop it before you hear this every fucking time. Do you have any idea how much it goes off? It goes off 3 times a day. I need to replace the battery. Batteries are $30. I am so frugal, but I will replace that battery. I need to check the model it is again tonight, I need to go around my house and check the battery health in all the other ones so I spend less getting all of them at once than getting them one at a time. And then I'm gonna replace them. But tonight's the night, okay? I'm mad, and why haven't I replaced it? Because I'm mad and I'm moldy that I already replaced air filters so my sickly ass could fucking breathe. And I'm so salty that I have to do these things separately instead of all at the same time and spend less to get it all done. I am so fucking salty for this. But hey, let's put Taylor Lorenz back on.
And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions. Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck do you want?
Right?
Does that make me a T-Rex? As far as I know, it doesn't.
I mean, no, if you use her reasoning, it does. So, if I start the fucking Asmon is a T-Rex allegations, please do not back me in this. Let me suffer when I hit the wall.
Pog, wait, what? Yeah, why do you think my name's Zach Rar? No, look. This is so stupid.
He just blew my fucking mind. Now I think he is a T-Rex and he's casting shade for it. He's not trying to be honest. He's a T-Rex. He's literally a T-Rex and he's hiding it from the people. I see it. He's a T-Rex. You know how you can tell? Look at this. Because he's in a cage behind chat. And that's what they do in Jurassic Park. So he's a T-Rex. I proved it. I got evidence.
It's pathetic.
Oh, I have to float it again.
How is this so dumb?
Not that. This? There we go. It is Control Shift Space. Sorry, it's Alt Shift Space.
I have never seen her in a shock collar. I've spoken to people who...
Oh, it doesn't come through for you. I hear a dinging sound, a little jingly sound when I do it. And I remember that I routed my default audio to something y'all can't hear because I didn't know my default audio was fucked up and it was set as the game audio out. Here, I can just show you. So my default audio is now this one, but for a while I had it going to this one. So y'all were stuck, no, I was going to this one, so y'all were stuck hearing it. And I felt really rude about it. I should fix that too. I'm glad I fixed that. Glad I checked. Holy shit, that was about to be fucking rough. Rough. I'm a puppy now. Because I just roughed at you. God damn it. I'm using his logic. I don't know what I want to be. Can I be a muskrat? An oxalotl, a muskrat? Can I be a homunculus? I want to be like a homunculus. I want to be a hybridized thing. Like a car. Hybrid ass cars. I need to see the top genuinely. Because I need to like see my skills. But I kind of want to just put him on main. I don't care if I lose at the game. I'm gonna get offline somewhat soon. I want this first.
Kaya, babysit Kaya,
Really?
probably spent hundreds of hours with this dog. And according to
didn't
everyone
float.
I
I
spoke to,
unfloated
in 0 instances has she ever been abused. Not a single guest on Piker's Twitch stream in the years and years and years that he's had Kaya.
Again, we have someone saying that they put the fucking shock collar on their neck through a hoodie and it hurt. Oh wait, that's this. Hold this for a minute.
Boss. If this jackass would stop hitting me, I might get a chance to jump. Dude, I'm about to get racist.
Oh, that's base Joe.
Thank you, Mr. Biden. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Put it over like my hoodie and shock myself, and it almost took off my neck. I'm not
No, there's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
That whimper couldn't have been due to a vibrate. This is not.
Okay, dope.
Just copy paste the same rhetoric and imagine she was talking about like Hasan's spouse. And you'll understand just how deranged this sounds.
Yeah, I've never seen him beat his wife. I've never been there when the...
I mean, none of us were there when he was, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm a fucking pile on for a minute because I'm a piece of shit. Again, we have no reason to believe he was there during this. I can't read squiggledy splooch. What is this? Allemand? Je ne comprends allemand, anglais, chinois, et japonais. I'm useless. I don't speak anything. I don't do shit. I'm worthless. Can't speak English, can't speak German, can't speak French, can't speak Japanese, can't speak Mandarin. Fuck, I'm useless, bro. I can't do shit. I'm such a fucking bitch. Anyway, though, this is the brothel he did go to. He wasn't there when this happened. They did raid it. And when they raided it, they had a, you know, beaten and high 17-year-old sex worker that had to be saved. They raided it because they weren't paying taxes for 19 million USD, 17 million euros. Just hoarding it. So he says he went to Artemis. He gladly attests to it. Well, he wasn't there when this happened. So, you know, I at least, unlike Mr. Piker, won't accuse him of something that I can't substantiate or that he doesn't say himself. When people do admit that they're being a nonce on main, though, I will fucking... I don't like inappropriate people doing inappropriate shit. It upsets me. I get quite hangry for their fucking... I was gonna say sorrow, but let's be more accurate. I want them to fuck themselves, and I just won't shut the fuck up until they do.
Wife was beaten.
So that's how you know I can't substantiate it. Though he accuses Tectone of doing such things, I can't substantiate that. So I mean, just saying. This man's a fucking joke.
Abused. Not a single guest on Piker's Twitch stream in the years and years and years that he's had Kaya.
Again, just copy paste the same rhetoric and imagine she was talking about like Hasan's spouse. And you'll understand.
4chan was right about you being a lizard. Yes.
You know, nobody, you would never say that because it's like, well, you...
I mean, if he were a lizard, he wouldn't roar. He'd make like cute little hissing sounds. Cause like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I love lizards. I used to fucking go play with lizards all the time. I'm a weirdo. I like hanging out.
You can't know, you know, just because you've met Kaya a few times or something, like you can't know. You can't even claim to know. Like you're
I've seen the dog. There's no way that something could have happened to the dog whenever I wasn't there. Because I saw the dog.
I mean, honestly, this one time my dad chased me down like several flights of stairs threatening to choke me, and then I got downstairs and ran to a security guard and he still tried to pretend nothing happened. He then took me upstairs, choked me, and punched me a lot, so... I mean, they didn't see it, so I mean... Sorry for the heavy thing, but it's just like, it does like irritate me when like people fucking use this shitty logic. It really fucking does. It really pisses me the fuck off. I survived and I held him to a cord. It's fine. Oh, it's late.
It's literally nothing.
Can I get out? Dope.
You're trying to make the case that like, oh, well, you know, I watched him, you know, like for a weekend.
Yeah.
And he wasn't wearing a collar, so, you know, case closed. Like, that means nothing. That's just completely valueless commentary. All right.
Well, I don't think valueless is accurate. I think
by the time I got to the security people that were at the bottom of the stairs, he'd started yelling at me that if I told them, I would be taken away from my mother. So I just let him fucking get away with that.
That it reduces the value. It goes into the negatives, okay? So this is the main one people wanted me to watch. Hasan claims Kaya didn't have the collar on during the incident. And then he proceeds to explain why shock collars aren't actually that bad.
How the fuck does he wiffle waffle so hard? Like,
There's
bro,
no way.
If you just like are... Someone told me something really impactful when I was like growing up. They're like, if you're just your genuine self, they just said be your genuine self. And I thought that was like an invitation to be lazy. And I am all for work smarter, not harder. Oh, fuck me, I walked into that. Goddamn. Bro, I'm dumb as piss. I do ignorant ass shit all the fucking time. But that was fucking absolutely peak. So this is like a version of who we're fighting if they got another body. But this one's imperfect, right? So the one we're fighting in our main fight, I now know I'm supposed to target the fucking legs. I didn't know that for like days. I'm gonna fuck those legs. Oh, fuck me! I was smiling, talking about fucking its legs up. I suck.
There's no way.
Third group of people are the ones who are like, look at this clip, look at that clip, look at this clip. Like,
yeah,
it's obvious he's moving his.
Yeah, you sometimes got to look at a multitude of fucking evidentiary shit before you can make a conclusion. Especially in a situation where someone's able to occlude a narrative against someone that can't do shit for it themselves. You kind of have to do that, bro. Sorry. Like, there's a reason that Adult Protective Services and like other agencies stand up for people that don't stand up for themselves. Sorry to break it to you, brother, but that's kind of how it goes.
Arms around, like he's fucking constantly in a
all about the multitude. In which case, sorry,
state of zapping, and
he's taking my advice. By the way, this is probably the best way to approach it. Is he's turning it into an absurdity argument. This is smart.
Moved away from the initial conversation, which was
the hitbox on the tail attack. It protrudes past their back. Oh fuck! It's this attack. Oh no. Piss.
They moved away from the initial conversation. Which was that,
no, I haven't talked to Hasan for a while. I haven't talked to him about this at all. Like,
I'm not smart. Fucking A.
She didn't even have that collar on to begin with, and the only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other instances.
Yes.
First of all, are any of the collars illegal? No.
Wait, just a second.
They are in other nations. They are in Nordic countries. They're restricted in UK memory serves. I can pull up the map again. It's like a lot of places. Beams out their mouth, actually, but they kind of are a shit talker, so I mean, basically. They talk so much shit, you'd think that they just are tired of the taste of bile coming out of their mouth. But alas. Okay, locking in. The tail attack is a little bit bananas. You have to stand with padding in front of it, or else the hitbox will reach around you and just fucking wreck you. It's a mess.
I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying. I was thinking about something else.
Mood, right?
They've moved away from the initial conversation, which was that like she didn't even have that collar on to begin with, and the only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other instances. First of all, are any of the
like there are a multitude of nations, shout out to the Nordic fucking states, that do not allow shock collars at all. And I think that's better. Like there are folks that do not allow shock collars. You can't have the fucking sharp ones either. I like that. I had the map of where they don't allow it up yesterday. I'm not like gonna grab it right now. I'm fighting a boss. Every time I get sidelined while I'm fighting a boss, it makes it more tedious and it takes longer, then the context takes even longer to get to. There's so much dead air because Asmon's horrified, I feel. And Hasan's just like paused. Which is like when he goes AFK, now I pause both these bitches. So it's like when he goes AFK, it was basically the same thing. Like, Asmon pausing Hasan is a lot like Hasan's stream when he's walking away from the computer and just like going to fuck off. When I go AFK, I just put on our old content. If I have something on point or that's like, you know, meaningful to what we're talking about, I'll go for it. But a lot of times, I will just put on something old of ours. Because I feel like I'm not being a piece of shit. Because I want to do good. I want to be okay at stuff. I want to work hard to do stuff. I want to do good. I want to not be a bitch. I want to work hard and not be a bitch.
What?
Collars illegal? No. Even in the maximalist position, even if like...
And like also in the place that he stays, like causing excessive harm even with the collar is actually, it just has to be prosecuted and reported appropriately. Don't go brigading him and don't go haranguing the fucking DA. But any of the people that are around him, like the ones that were on fucking stream calling him out directly, that can directly attest to it, they can do that. Don't pressure them to, but like they can. Don't even talk to these people. This man's a lolcow. Don't touch the poo. Don't talk to lolcows. Like, you find a lolcow, you just like ban them and get rid of it. No, it's not even. Don't even lolcow. You touch, it's okay to watch Christery, but the last thing you want to do is become a part of Christery, you know? Like, it's a societal L for you, for me, for everyone involved. We want to not touch the motherfucking poo. Because we want to live long and prosperous lives. No poo touching. So, no lolcow engage. No fraternizing with lolcows.
Even if...
Yes.
What like the people that are claiming are just like significant threat or whatever. Like I've said this already, e-collars that have shocking components, that feel like a TENS machine, which I've used on myself in the past, because I'm around dogs that have been trained with that and use it.
I had one of my friends tase me when we were in our early 20s. I would never, like, I don't know. Like, if I have to protect myself, I have my pepper spray, but like, and I get that that's still like gonna be painful, but like, honestly, if I have to protect myself, somebody's fucked up before me. I'm not the biggest fucking contributor at that point.
I
had to skip that tail attack. It is not
this
consistent.
gray hair is new.
Did I rewind it, or this part was clipped for the other video? Okay, dope. It extends past it decisively so whatever.
Keep cooking.
This has been
You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right.
I got slept
about all of it. Don't let the nurses stop. Cry.
It's not been good.
Hi, welcome back.
I think this is new. Because I pay attention. It sounds funny, but like I pay attention to all the guys that are around my age and everybody like that I know. And I'm like, how are they doing versus how am I doing? And so I notice these things. I do. That's me, not you.
Okay, that was him. Good. I was freaking the fuck out. Thank you, Asmon, for calling it. Like, way to go, man. Like, that's dope. I love that. Holy shit. I hate the sound, but I love that he mentioned it. Like, if my Discord beeps, I will yell it to you while I'm not trying to let y'all freak out. Because, like, I sometimes... Bro, people will have that shit in their shit. Like, honestly, playing emergency vehicle sounds and, like, Discord sounds and shit just, like, absolutely upsets my spaghettis. I'm not a fan. Like, when there's songs and they feature emergency vehicle sounds, like, I'm outright irritated at the fucking start of it. Okay, so the quality of life thing was supposed to only sharpen when I go to town, and it's hitting it now, and I'm very annoyed also at that. Like, I wasn't trying to fix the memory leak, so I was going hard. And, like, I guess that I also have to, like, I personally like to sharpen manually. I don't like this. I thought I fixed it because it said only in town, and I guess I fucking can't read or some shit. We'll go look in a second. I'm done fighting. I'm accruing my gripes.
Yeah, trained with that and use it.
How do I not fucking focus through
is
that?
not only is it not illegal, but it's also...
Look at his chat. The Mossad bot group. All your haters and all your enemies and haters are still pedophiles. My guy, stop giving your haters what they want. Why are you still talking about this? Can you get to the point and just provide the model? Fuck off.
I mean, I was looking up the fucking manuals for the company in general when I can. Like, because you can find a lot out from a manual about a piece of hardware. Especially when it has to be registered with the fucking FCC because it uses radio signals to communicate. You can get a lot of shit. What I can't find is a definitive thing on if the prongs use like a anode and a cathode to, in some capacity, detect if there is a because if they can detect if there is a thing on it, that differs my complaint. That, like, you don't need to have like the prongs attached if it's a dumb attachment. It's only if it's like, you know, gauging the signal with control systems engineering that I have to like delineate these at all. Ooh, fuck me, eh? Little bro is like really not stopping. Little bro wants me. That's wild, bro. I'm gonna stand through this. I'm gonna fuck a dude up. He was laughing. I thought I saw him.
Oh god, bro. This is really not good, huh?
Straight up used in...
She wasn't wearing a collar. They're illegal in the UK now.
They're illegal in Nordic states.
They are photoshopping the collar.
There's pressure to not use them in Australia and New Zealand.
You guys need to stop.
Greece allows them still. He can go to Greece. He can live Greek life.
Stop.
He acts like he still lives Greek life, so I mean, I guess probably fit in there.
You don't have to do this to yourself. There's still time that you can step away.
Sacred,
Please stop this.
oh sacred, come and save me, dear. These bastards
e-fencing
are
for
so
people,
fucking
and it's used in
needy.
training of like dogs in general.
I just
third group, which was
like, by the way, someone who trains dogs here, like, is fun. By the way, you literally can make a lot of headway, and all the headway, with positive ass reinforcement. Like, have I been around a doggo to help with in a while? No, I'm fucking a sickly bitch. I get hives around dogs. I don't care. I'll still work with them. I want to see them succeed and thrive, and I love watching my fellow mammalians learn. It feels real good to watch any mammal learn. I don't know. And also I learned some reverence for like sharks and shit too from that. Like, because like when you take away desperation and they don't need food, they're really just sweethearts, and they'll like, you can gamify shit with them and you can play games and stuff, so it's like super fun. So there's that too. Not that that has to matter. Oh, now they did it. Fuck, get it. Yeah, what? It didn't hit? Didn't click? Didn't work? What the fuck? That's bananas. I don't buy it. It's bullshit. This game is not nearly as fast as Sekiro or Stellar Blade. That's my biggest complaint with it. Outside of that, it is a fucking memory leaking hog that I've had to like quality of life up to stop some fucking crashes from happening. And is it consistent? No, it's not.
They moved
It's
away
still
from the initial
spotty.
conversation, which was that like she didn't even have that.
It's spottier than Hasan's fucking history. It's a mess. It's definitely some mess.
Collar on to begin with, and the only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other instances.
Tried too hard.
Man,
Went too close to the sun.
First of all, are
he's
any of the collars
mortified.
illegal? No. Even in a maximalist position, even if like
Asmon looks hella fucking unhappy about this situation. I don't know if he's maldy or just like fucking sorrowful though. Like, I do like that he says words out of order sometimes, because I do that too. I'm a mush mouther. I got more mush in my fucking... Bruh, you're gonna get over here. Nope. Get your ass... Get that fat ass over here, boo.
what like the people that are claiming are just like a significant threat or whatever. Like I've said this already.
All clips are very black mold pilled. This person's just talking about me. They're literally just this is just another way for them to
I mean, they're already trying to say that fucking like Asmon and a lot of other people are just like doing shit for like not carrying water for the Kremlin. What's their new one this time? Oh, they're trying to say that like it's a fucking Israeli op or some shit. You lose track of the fucking alleged ops at some point. Carrying water for the Kremlin was the one that sounded funny. Like, it's the one that at least had some pizzazz with it. At least they tried. I don't know who the fucking writers were for fucking bullshit in the world then. But I thought it was like, it at least goes, it rolls off the tongue, okay? That's all. It goes well, it rolls off the tongue nicely. I don't know why. It does. It does though. It just does. I don't know why, but it does. I, to this day, mention and reference the carrying water for the Kremlin meme. Like, I can't get off of it. It's so fucking, it's not even alliteration, and I'm a nerd for alliteration. It's so fucking, it sounds funny. I like it. Can I just capture you? I don't know how you work. Can I do this? Can I just take you? Can I steal you? Can I take you home with me? Nope. Can't trap him, can't do that either.
talk about me. That's what it is.
E-collars that have shocking...
Well, I mean, his uncle's already gone, like, out of his way to, like, be rude to Mr. Asmon. Honestly, he is a grown-ass man and can take care of himself. I find what people do to him to be beyond inappropriate. But he's a grown-ass man, he can take care of himself. Like, that's how I just, like, I'm the first to go and stop trying to fucking get in the way of fucking misinformation and shit. In his case, I at least accept that he understands that people wish to use him as a product, and he's, like, more okay with it than most. And maybe I just want to, like, not let people go through what I wouldn't want to go through. But, yeah, whatever. He's got the big nuts. Little low-T Hasan. I mean, oh, I was about to say that, like, I mean, okay, I have like a jar of pistachios. So if I have like more like nuts by volume, or not by volume, if I have more nuts by number, does that count for having bigger nuts? Like, cause I have a jar of, not pistachios, cashews. I have a jar of cashews in the kitchen. So if you have like a jar of nuts, does that like make you have bigger nuts? I'm gonna go with it. I don't give a fuck. You tell me I'm wrong, I'll tell you you're wrong.
Components that feel like a tens machine, which I've used on myself in the past, because, you know, I'm around dogs that have been trained with that and use it, is not only is it not illegal, but it's also straight up.
I mean, that's what some people say when they try to, like, you know, justify fucking like weird sex crimes against what would be, well, not, I guess in this case we have to be specific, right? It's what bitches say when they're like, oh, it's not illegal in that country that you did a fucking sex tourism in to go after the fucking 13 or the fucking 16-year-old kid or some shit. I'm thinking about Johnny Somali for all of a sudden, like, because he tried to like ask out a 16-year-old girl in Israel and then tried to like threaten to rape an officer, just like back to back to back to back, bro. It's fucking, like, what a fucker. What a fuck. Not even what a fucking, just what a fuck. Just outright what a fuck. What a fucking lazy, weak fuck.
Used in the e-fencing for people.
I don't even know what to say.
And you said e-fencing?
Where is the dog?
Oh, sorry. I mean, they refer to Mr. Klein as E sometimes. So I was like, is this like some bullshit again? What the fuck? Okay, dope. Nice. So like okay, so the thing is, on the one we're going to go to, I'm gonna have to like focus on its fucking legs, and I didn't pay attention to that until very recently.
Where'd she go?
I'm probably getting offline after this though.
Does anybody wonder that? Uh-oh. Oh! This is such a ridiculous drama. I think it's just, it's unbelievable, man. It really is. Oh my god. What is it with the narcissist
Okay, let's go.
This is just... This is really, this...
Cry, 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 cry.
This is all he has left.
He's moldy.
Oh man,
I'm not sorry.
Wow.
I'll be sorry in like 10 minutes.
This is really impressive. I'll tell you that. This is best content of the year by a long shot. Well, the thing is,
I'm refusing to, like, I'm not gonna upload my video on like a large portion of the molding. There's a portion of it that I'm a maybe on, but like honestly, like I get all fucking sorrowful thinking about like any animal, human or otherwise, in a compromised place and position. It just makes me fucking sorrowful. I don't like it.
like, I remember this morning, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, you know, we're probably going to move on past, like, the Hasan collar stuff. You know, it's been going on for a long time. I think people are probably tired of it. And there's, like, no way it's still going to be going on, right? Everybody's pretty much said what they were going to say, and that's about it. But, you know...
people said that about iDubbbz. But then iDubbbz kept running his mouth, and his... normalizes sex work in what should be safe middle space's wife, Anissa Jew hater. They just keep talking. And it's just like, do you really want to not call an evergreen tree an evergreen tree?
I don't know what to say, man.
Oops, too far. A little far. A little bit far. Just go a little bit much. I did say at the end of this I was going to run off on y'all lovely goobers. Oh, thank you. Oh, where is my Discord? Oh, it is literally right in front of me and I'm just not smart. Thank you for being kind to me. I appreciate you. You're my hero. Hasan Piker losing it. He's now lashing out at 40 months sub for simply thinking outside of the hive mind and questioning Hasan's use of Yup.
Someone made
Did he
ASMR video
immediately call the person a sex criminal because it's one of his go-tos and it's disgusting and it's so fucking rude and it's inappropriate that he does this, and it galvanizes a lot of people who have been victims of that shit against people because he's a fucking inappropriate shit stain that uses it when he ought to not. Free Ostenox. Free plug.
Highgate, bro, there's like a Roblox mod or something too. It did go triple platinum for sure. It did go triple platinum. A lot of people are totally on board with the mania. It is what it is.
A mod? They're calling him out for calling it a mod.
This is the type of shit that people will lean into, and then later, a couple months down the line, they'll be like, why are there no like actual cool leftist content creators? I don't know, man, because the fucking right just...
Bro, he's not cool. See? He just starts calling people on the right. Like, he does not care if you are... Shoe on Head is a fucking leftist, financially and thoroughly. Like, she fully espouses that. She's just not down with inappropriate behavior, and so they call her a Nazi, and they call her a conservative, and they just disingenuously fucking malign her, and box her the fuck out. No, you can be a fucking leftist, but he will still call you all this shit and just convince his fucking hug box of flying monkeys that you're something that he then directly calls for harm against. It's fucking gross. It cheapens words. It's fucking lazy. It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking pathetic. But time will sort this out. So help me fucking, I hope time sorts it out, because this man is a fucking absolute fucking buffoon and a goober and a fucking lazy bitch. And he's such a fucking flake.
Dominates discourse all the goddamn time and can like belittle and disparage and smear anyone and everyone that's like ostensibly on the leftist position with a multitude of different ridiculous fabrications. And a lot of you dumb fucks go along with.
He calls for harm against conservative people. So we're gonna run that back a bit, because what you oftentimes say of others, what you say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. He calls leftists Nazis when they don't agree with him. He says that they're on the right, not because it's an insulting thing outright. One of my dearest friends is a lovely conservative gal, and one of my dearest friends is also a lovely liberal dude, and it's like, I love them dearly. They're both amazing to me. I think they're the greatest people in my world. They're my friends. They've been my friends for over 10 fucking years. Anyways. He still uses that to people that now try to fucking like go out of their way to then they're still like talking about who's bottoming, and I quote, who's bottoming, Kirk or Jesus. Whoever defends Zionists is a FUU loser, they say. This guy hates MLK, question mark. He's in quotes, he's a white American, Jesus. Like, dude, the fuck is wrong with people?
Are totally on board with the mania. It is what it is.
And then he acts all fucking weakened and disparaged. Like someone just kicked his fucking puppy that he shocks all the goddamn time. I can be terse when I fucking want to. I can be a bitch when I want to. But he does do, for the Mr. Based leftist man, pro-feminist, he does use tactics that have been weaponized against a lot of people that seem to find their way to him by happenstance of the narrative he upholds about himself in public, and it is seeming to be an intentional selection the more I fucking stare. And may that sound like a very horrible thing to accuse someone of? Yeah, it fucking is. It definitely fucking is. It really fucking is. It's not fucking kind to say about someone. I'm being very assumptive. I'm being presumptuous. Yeah, I really fucking am. However, what are flying monkeys? Like the witch in fucking Oz. She has flying monkeys to do her bidding. They take the person's side. It's not an NPD thing, it's a people thing. People do it. NPD people do it more, but it's still a people thing. So if you catch it in yourself, chase it out. Work on yourself. Apply yourself. You can succeed in all things you put your mind to. They'll make it seem as though the person's behavior is normal. Check. Check one. They insincerely apologize. Ooh, he just got done with that too.
It is what it is.
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. The flying monkeys make you feel alone in your feelings. They'll remind you how lucky you are to even have the chance to catch their ire or their love. They'll make you think that you are using the same nasty tools they use. They accuse people of racialism and colorism, but they are the ones that cannot give a fucking brick of analysis, Mr. fucking Piker. And those who peddle water for his bitch ass do have a fucking nasty habit of only looking at people for immutable traits and treating them like shit based on them. They don't actually analyze stuff before they pop off. Is it everyone? I'd like to think not, but I have bumped into it enough to know that it's fucking disgusting, and I'm going to be noisy about it.
This is the type of shit. This is the type of shit that
he's so much dead air. I was questioning if I had it muted.
People will lean into, and then later, a couple months down the line, they'll be like, "Why are there no like actual cool leftist content?"
There are. Again, I'm gonna keep on doing it. There are people who are and aren't like him and don't like the way he behaves. He calls them Nazis though, but they are leftists who are appropriate. They work hard. They care about their communities. They care about, like, locally and online. They work hard for people. They aren't fucking rude and disgusting. I'm just gonna rip two off the fucking top of my head that he's maligned while being a dickhead without fucking reason or fucking hope for him to fucking find redemption. There's this nice strapping gay lad. And there's this woman with a child. Again, he calls a woman with a child a Nazi, and it gets repeated by people that don't realize that she's the strongest leftist. Like, she's a nice, strong, happy fucking leftist. Bro gave him pushback for his fucking actions, and he fucking attacks him. Like, Ryan Beard mentioned maybe making a content nuke style video on people that were being inappropriate, and Hasan was immediately lashing out, ready to go, ready to fuck him over, like just immediately casting shade because he even thought that it might be him. Hasan calls her a fucking Nazi. On what fucking grounds? She's just a person. Yeah, these people are sick. It's gonna be the people who are fucking laughing at
On
Mr.
September
Kirk.
10th, Charlie Kirk was giving a talk at Charlie Kirk wouldn't call Charlie Kirk a fascist, and they wouldn't say he was hateful. Their proof is that the shooter once dressed up like the Slav squat meme from 2012.
People were saying that it was like a right-wing person that committed that crime. Now, if you want to get into it, and we can at some point dive more into it, I do have a thing that really irks me about a fucking... I'm gonna be whingy about this before I get offline. Yes, I am. I really fucking am. And no, I don't give a fuck. Why is it still floating? I'm trying to tell it not to float, please. There you go. I can't press keys. All right. So, like, there is a fucking nice enough trends to look at of even very easy to back up data on top of things that I am still digging into, where you're going to start to notice this weird fucking trend, right? You're going to notice that there's a lot of people that they're presumed to be on the right. And so thusly people weaponize this against them and they get treated worse for crimes. And people that are presumed to be on the left, not because of the fucking way they behave and the way that they treat others, not just because of they can scream it once, someone's like, yo, they bang my click, and shit looks different for them. There is the disparity, and I am irate about it, and I do not like it. I do not want anyone to malign or fucking weaponize an identity against my friends on the right or on the left. I have friends that are both. I'm a nonpartisan bitch. I'm a fucking split ticket voter. I go into the fucking ballot box and I research who's the most qualified for a fucking job at a fucking time. And, you know, I still get yelled at for that and cajoled. It's fine. I literally could care fucking less about fucking shit-ass analysis. I, on the other hand, do care that it impacts people that can't advocate for themselves and articulate it in a way that is fucking effective to fucking stop it. I'm fine. I do me. I'm good. Fuck if I give a shit. Okay, cool beans. Is this the correct one? Bro, I'm a dumb bitch. Am I even looking at the right one? Hold on, I have like related documents tagged, so I don't have to do shit. Prosecution patterns. There we go. I should go to prosecution patterns. I'm just dumb. So, federal charges filed. Holy shit tickets in Galifianakis. There is a concerning trend. And if anyone really gives a fuck about people that says that it's fine because it's people on the right that are being maligned, I remind them there is a large portion of people that starkly oppose the politics of their parents. And if you're going to enable a system, anyone out there, anyone, I speak to you with love and respect and compassion in my heart. If anyone enables a system that maligns people for their belief to such an extent where their voting rights do get stripped en masse, then like people are only like a lot of folks that hang with Hasan are mad that it's happening to people on the left now. It's happened to people on both sides of the partisan fence. As a non-partisan bitch, I'd say I'm a good fucking person to look at this shit. But apparently I just get told that I'm like carrying water for conservatives. Eat my fucking shiny fucking cock-filled ass. Pussies. Hi. We'd be seeing a lot of dismissals. Oh, by the way, I do have sight. I do have my sources. They are just disconcertingly fucking loaded right now. They sit in research, taxonomy, source library. I do have source library though too. I do try. I do not stop. I really do fucking try. I will not stand for people outright being prejudiced against conservative people or being prejudiced just because someone's a lefty either. I don't like prejudice. Bitches evoke prejudice like a motherfucker though. It is fucking nasty. It is fucking grody. And I don't like it. And I won't shut up about it until I grow old and weary and decide to retire into the woods. The nice happy woods. If everything was easy, we would be fucking bored. Cock-filled ass. Cause all their daddies want to fucking just hit the poop hole loophole so they keep it fucking pure for Jesus. They want to go to heaven, even though they hate Christians. They're just mad because their daddy's a Christian. So he wants to fucking hit it from the back so he keeps himself pure for fucking Jesus too. I know he already has a kid. I don't care about the logic in here. I don't care. Fuck it. I care about logic in other shit like this. I don't care about the logic in me talking shit. I will say absurd things. Fuck with me, see what happens. So what I'm looking for still, right? Police harassment incidents reports from 2014 to 2015, campus police logs from major universities, prosecutor campaign and finance record, platform internal moderation guidelines, and again, we're going to look for policies that have been actually misused. Suburban municipality data, settlement amounts beyond NYC and Seattle, individual case dispositions, and judge sentencing and memorandum. I'm going hard. So again, when I had to expand my search, because I can't only defer. So hold on. There's the database that you want to be able to look at, right? You want to be able to look at a lot of fucking shit that's held in national databases. Like, you know, Pacer state courts, look for charges that are specific. But you actually can't just one-to-one do that when people who are considered to be on the left do not hit the same outcomes as people that are considered to be on the right. So as a nonpartisan person that wants her lefty and righty friends to be safe and doesn't want to see a degradation of society, I'm gonna just be a bitch until I'm done. No fucks given. So if you want to support people who are appropriate and who I'm not fucking maldi pataldi at fucking constantly, here are two people who Hasan fucking likes to shit on because they don't agree with him and he's mad about this and he's a fucking little pussy ass bitch and he doesn't have fucking shit to stand on aside from name calling and being a fucking wuss. By the fucking way. So there's two people who he fucking calls horrific things that the reason I call it horrific is they equate being a fucking they equate being a Christian or a Jewish person with a need to then purity test them. They then equate conservatives with fascism immediately as it's a one-to-one fucking thing. That's fucking bullshit. They equate all this shit into things that they then derogatorily drag into fucking justifying harm against. And I'm sorry, if that happens to you, me, your mother, your father, my mother, she's already gone, rest her soul. My dad, even though he's a dickhead, like I'm not gonna, even though he is a fucking asshole, I still will not let unfair shit happen to even assholes. Get them on something they do, don't make it up. If you need a headcanon, go write a story, go pick up tarot cards, go fucking fuck with astrology. Get a hobby. Fuck your mother. Do a Christian and go to jail for it, fuck off. Love you.
This is the type of shit that people will lean into, and then later, a couple months down the line, they'll be like, why are there no like actual cool leftist content creators? I don't know, man, because the fucking right just dominates discourse all the goddamn time. It can like belittle and disparage and smear anyone and everyone that's like ostensibly on the leftist position with a multitude of different ridiculous.
By the way, though a nonpartisan bitch, I would say that I have a lot of financially left fucking hopes for the world, right? Like, I want better roads. I want more money for the farmers. I want better roads so old folks and kids can get to school and the library, right? I think I am like, you just let me prattle off, and I'm like, you let me prattle off too much. The fucking lovely conservatives that want the best for the world and the lovely leftist folks that want the best for the world will just tend to be fucking nice to me and think I'm all up their shit. Meanwhile, I'm just fucking chilling. Why, thank you. We go hard here.
Ridiculous fabrications, and a lot of you dumb fucks go along with it without actually going, let me think critically about the situation. Let me think critically about the situation about a dog that's like on camera 24 fucking 7.
Every time people think critically, he calls them a Nazi, or he accuses them of taking money from Israel, and he equates taking money from Israel with Zionism. And by the way, people came after Squishmallows. All I could find is the fucking owner of Squishmallows was giving money to veterans. Well, I see that veterans are fucked over in the States too. I want them to be okay. Thank you. You too. Hope you have a lovely day. I hope you and yours are well, and I hope that you all are not being maligned by a shit-skulking fucking shit clown like this man. I will yell at him, even though he will never fucking hear it. Wish you the best. Thank you so very fucking much. That is very kind of you.
Motherfuckers are out there being like, he was laughing at Kaya as a puppy being abused by Fiona, and people believe it. You know what I mean? That's it. If you have...
I'm funny looking.
No critical thinking capacity, and you assume that the only way to do politics is a politics of purity, and anything that even like smells...
So there's a thing that I also try to cite when I'm going through this. Like, y'all... I didn't get to like stop at an easy point, like, and it's gonna take me a while to find the one I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, the index is a mess. Never mind. There's a fucking quote from Mr. Obama telling fucking people on the left not to fall to circular firing squads when he sees it. And I immediately fucking lock in when I see that, and I'm like, well, they didn't listen to him because they thought that he said Democrats, not leftists, and they think he's too far on the right for that, clearly. That's why they didn't listen to him. Set himself up for failure with that one. He should have been like, comrade, do not fall to circular's firing squad. Don't be Russian. Don't be Stalin either.
Remotely in the direction of controversy you automatically lean into, yeah, you're not going to have anybody. That's it. I won't stop. I'll keep going.
Thank you. Thank you for your kindness.
But I think there's a reason why there aren't that many. There's a reason why there aren't that many like.
Also, he's a fucking square. Like, he's a fucking dead air, walks away from the computer, AFK ass, square ass bitch.
Figures out there, because when there are constant DI back and forth, but when there are left figures out there, when there are
it's literally in the video,
back and forth.
okay. Dope.
But when there are left figures out there, they get...
Oh wait, I can... Oh, yo, if you're high, I got something for you. Hold up, I got something for the high people out there.
Maybe he's not totally straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
That's all.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
I know, right? I'm a fucking bitch. It's fine. It is fine as wine.
Get fucking destroyed. Meanwhile, right-wing figures are literally doing rapes, okay? They're doing rapes, and nothing matters.
He accuses people of sex crimes with no substance. He says these things, but when you go to suss through it, you find out that he's a bullshit artist. He uses accusations of sex crimes against an audience of people that is, in large fucking part, a bunch of motherfuckers that might have been fucked over. And when you've been fucked over, those kind of fucking accusations, it galvanizes you. I think he's a fucking little shithead. I'm sorry to fucking say it. He's a shithead, and I think he's doing this shit intentionally. And if he denies it, I am going to say that, okay, maybe, but I don't believe it. See, unlike him, I don't have to pretend to be a psychic person. I'll just call him inappropriate, and if he's like, oh, yeah, I'll just like eat my shit.
Right, it don't matter. This isn't to say that like there shouldn't be a limit, you know what I mean? I'm just saying be a little bit more, exercise a little bit more critical thought.
Thank you.
Then be better yourself.
But oh my gosh, this is him crashing out as fucking person.
Maybe have a dog.
Previously subbed for 40 months. 0 followers. Got no one to fall back on. I am the dumb bitch in the corner that isn't like... I'm the dumb bitch in the corner that isn't inappropriate. Hi, it's me. A loser. I might be a fucking aggro bitch, but at least I'm not wickedly inappropriate trying to justify fucking... There is 2 cams right now because I'm reacting to this man from a small ass window because for some reason, I don't know why X is like this. Elon, fix it. Elon, streaming on your platform's hard because I have to manually publish the thing. Just can be yourself, you know? I'll do what I want.
And it not be a part of your person.
I do myself. Like, honestly, someone told me that, like, it was the most easy thing you could do is just be your authentic self. And that sounded like the most easy cop-out ever, where I clearly don't have to apply effort into anything aside from smiling and just being a happy old me. You want to make it easier? It's hard to make it more easy than that.
Don't if you don't want to fucking question when you're evasive. You're no different than the GOP. You're a 40-month subscriber and you think I'm like the grand old party because I won't just sit there and be like, you guys are right. I'm actually abusive to my dog.
No, honestly, someone told me be your genuine self. And like, honestly, like honest as fuck, like the best part about that is like genuinely, it takes cognitive load to upkeep deceit, a lie, or to be disgenuine. And if you are just your genuine fucking self, you have just picked up the most easy shit to do. You now no longer have to apply a lick of effort. You can just sit there and smile, and what happens, happens. Like, you can work on yourself, you can introspect, you can always grow, but that's fine. Those things should be your genuine self. But on the other hand, if you're disgenuine, you have to like upkeep the lie, who's apprised of the lie, who's abreast of which parts of the lie, what you've told to each party. That sounds like so much work. That absolutely sounds like fucking hell. I would never do that. That sounds like gross. I mean, like I've even like tried to like, oh my gosh, I cannot be a fucking red team person because even if you're trying to like deceive a company to help improve their security posture, I still feel like a dirty piece of shit and I fucking cry about it. So I fix things instead because it's easier on my fucking heart.
This is unironically what I was talking about.
And now fallen fan, wild chatter, what the fuck, YouTube is down, Hasan. Fuck 40 month subs. 40 months mauled. What kind of hallucinogenics are you on, chatter? Is what they're fucking saying. Be for fucking real? That hurts the brain. These people are crazy, brother. What a dumb fuck they say. Like the GOP, lol.
Like, please exercise a...
Like, he takes criticism as an insult and he doesn't grow and he stammers down. He just hammers down into it. He stands 10 toes down with the Houthis, and he stands 10 toes down with refusing to grow when you know your ignorance is something we are all born with and walk into each day in new things. But he's the one that needs to prop himself up to feel above being ignorant. I wake up to be a dumbass bitch to so much shit every fucking day. I can't beat this boss well. I forget to pause my fucking game. Like, I'm clearly a dumb bitch. I have been fucking at this boss for like 3 days, 4 days. It's been a while. Like, I don't care. Like, I beat fucking Slave Knight Gale in Dark Souls 3, so I feel pretty high on my britches right now. Everything else is fine. It's all fine as wine, my dudes. I do have the fucking wiki open because I was like checking if this dude was actually weak to dragon. He is, so I brought some dragon shit because I had to. Obviously. To be confirmed, to be confirmed, to be confirmed. Nobody knows. I don't care. I'm gonna fuck him up. Threat level expected to be? He's whatever. I don't know, man. He's there. I mean, I wouldn't say he's like very difficult. I'd say that I know what I'm fucking up at. I wouldn't say his threat level is very high. I'd say you're very high.
A little bit of critical thinking. Just a little bit. Just for like a second. And I think you will realize that maybe...
You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right.
Yeah, of course.
About all
I answered
of it.
you. first and foremost.
Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god.
Because Zero,
Maybe
you
you're not
said,
behaving.
You said, and I quote, which one
Welcome
are you?
back.
I said I'm the dumb bitch. I'm vicious to myself. I'm the one of these motherfuckers that calls themselves a dumb bitch. I minimize just for you. Why, thank you. I have fun doing stuff. I make sure there's timestamps for everything I react to because I was raised right. Actually, I do it because I can, and I'm gonna timestamp this shit. I'm gonna have this in because I'm getting off soon, so I'm gonna make sure it's actually like typed and like done, because I think it's really fucking easy and a low fucking bar to, like, you know, attribute things to people who actually give you the ha-has and the guffaws. It's linked in the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it later. It's over here in static. It's fine. I got this. All right, dope. So, like, anyway, it's really easy to attribute things to people and at least say where you got your ha-has and your guffaws. It's really fucking easy. It takes very little fucking very little effort. I almost said months because I read MO and I'm like, I read months. I didn't read MO. What the fuck's wrong with me? Such a loser. What the hell? I'm just a person. I just live and breathe like the rest of us, and I'm glad to do so, and I'm proud to share a world with everyone in it. I have 8.5 billion beautiful cohorts that I want the best for. And that's all I am, just some random bitch on the internet.
Correctly about this. Because if you're a 40-month subscriber, you've been here. You've been here long enough that you know this is ridiculous.
I'm a chronic chat reader. I read his fucking chat. I read my chat. I'm just locked in. I always see the shit.
Go look at Jiggly Keys. Maybe you'll get more stimulation. No, for sure.
All right. Bro is hanging on by a thread. What the fuck is he talking about with the accusing people of sex crimes? He accuses people of a litany of sex crimes. When he's mad at people, he just accuses them of sex crimes. He's fucking weak. He's got no backbone. He's got no tact. He has nothing more important to say about people. Why aren't there any actual cool leftists? No, I found some for you. I got them easy. I'm actually really good at this. Like, people keep saying all I do is platform people on the right, but I look at fucking people across the aisle. I'm a fucking split ticket person. I find the most qualified person and I hire them to fucking local representation. I've had people on the right that are better about bodily autonomy than people on the left in my area before. And because I research them, I know this. But motherfuckers are just like, nah, it's my team, bitch. Get the fuck out with your lazy ass bullshit. So he calls fucking Shoe on Head a Nazi because he's an ignorant fucking bitch. But moreover, because she gives pushback to fucking wishing harm on people on the right. I also don't want harm to befall people on the right. One of my best friends is a nice conservative lady. Love her dearly. One of my other best friends is a nice fucking liberal person. Love him dearly. They're the most important people in my life. They're my friends. I've loved them. I've known them for over 10 fucking years. I love them dearly. They're amazing. So, like, nah, she gives pushback and she gets called a Nazi. She gives pushback and he gets, like, threatened.
Someone made an ASMR video about Kaigate. Bro, there's like a Roblox mod.
He calls it a Roblox mod. He's not even a gamer. What do you do besides stream? I work a full-time job. I clean my house, I cook, I take care of my shit, I look out for my friends and family, I volunteer if my health allows it to. I work extra hours sometimes because I like working hard. So I work 9 to fucking 5, I get off work, I run. I like running, I like cardio. I like fucking skincare shit, I like to cook, I like to clean. Yeah, I'm basically base as fuck. I'm dope as fuck, honestly. But I still shit on myself and I'm rude to I'm not like literally, but I'm like rude to myself, right? If I have to say positive things about myself for 10 minutes straight, I'm going to I will like lose my tits. All right. Before I get offline, we're bumping Kaylin's work because she's actually, happy Autism Awareness Month. She's going really hard to like actually bring people up and be appropriate and break fucking misinformation. And we like to fucking see it. So if she's gonna tell people to get your own shit together and just work hard and just fix your, like, just make it, like, help people help you. Like, don't use your shit as a cudgel. Just work hard, help yourself. Like, if she's gonna do the appropriate thing instead of helping people infantilize themselves, then I'm gonna stand by her bullshit.
I just have to show you something before we leave. You see how I'm wearing high-waisted shorts? You see
I mean, yeah, I also have a hobby, which is also, I happen to love what I do so much so that I have a hobby of it. I imported my Windows machine logs to Grafana. Ooh, look at that. Look at this bitch got fucking chops. I put my Windows logs into Grafana. Does that say Reaper? Oh, it's never mind. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Anyways, I had fun doing this. I mean, I have fun. I have hella fun. I have hella fun. I don't know, I do what I love. I happen to have many passions. I like to sketch, I like to write short stories. You know, I happen to like computers. My friend calls it being a dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher, which I personally love that fucking phrase for us weird ass bitches that touch computers all the goddamn time. And so, yeah, like I have many things I love to do. I want to fucking, when I can retire from my career, I want to fucking start a test kitchen and just like give people honest and truthful and transparent food labels. You know, I want to make good habits out of making food that is easy to freeze or not and be clear about it and why. I like how things work. I like taking things apart and understanding shit. I'm broken, but damn do I have fun. I'm just that bitch. I don't know. I'm some loser on the internet. Like, I'm some loser on the internet that wants the best for people and thinks that all of our lovely cohorts, regardless of how Mr. Piker might feel about maligning Christians all the fucking time. Like, people, it's fucking gross the way people act. Hi. I love the homies, regardless of where they are. I just want them to be well.
See how I bring a pair of backup shorts?
Nah, I make my stuff myself usually. Like, I mean, I actually like making it myself because then when I fail, it's just on me. I like writing stuff for it. I do my own editing and clips. I have a lot of fun. Like, I actually like doing it. I really like doing it. Like, I do myself. I like make sure my clips are normalized. I had to learn Windows administration better to do so I could automate normalizing audio with FFmpeg. Like for this, you know, I've like had fun setting up, like what I do is like write a lot of fucking like shit anyway, so I've had fun like doing that to maintain stuff, and that way like I feel like if I fail it's on me, and I'd rather like fail because it's on me than like, you know, put new one through me. I just went to like, so the reason I write my timestamps the way that I do is like I now like have Python go and like use the API for fucking DaVinci, because I'm a cool bitch, to like go take my timestamps and go make like a little file of my timestamps for me. Because like I need to import those into DaVinci sometimes, and I think it's really important to like attribute things and do my best. You know, I'm making my little EDL files and my, I think I have a CSV in here, didn't I? I'm dumb, I guess I don't. But I like, then I keep my fucking like, you know, I like keep the fucking like, I keep context so I can attribute things better as I go, and I can like reference it. And so I have fun. I like legitimately like doing this. I don't know. I stream for a hobby. Like, I do it after work as a thing that I just happen to like as a hobby. I don't know, like, I don't know, I'm pretty good on that, but, like, I wish you the best at what you're doing. Like, what do you do? And I guess I hope you have fun doing it. Like, I told you about the things I love. What do you love doing? I love hearing about people's passions and hobbies and habits. Like, well, passions, hobbies, things people are excited about. I like knowing about things that make people happy and excited and, like, froth at the mouth with joy.
Us have sensory issues, and eventually this cute outfit will become like fire ants. So this is my backup plan so that I don't become everyone else's problem. And you know what? I just bring them with me. It's not that hard. Well, it's hard when you're younger. That's why I say you grow into autism, because you learn how to take care of your own shit. That's all it is. It's just self-management. Manage your own shit. All right, let's go to this park now that it's raining.
Yeah, I'm fine with this being the person trying to like, she's a therapist. She was on Love on the Spectrum. And she's going out to do like actual activism. She goes hard. She goes hard, dude. I fucking respect her. I love her shit. 100%. Genuinely wish her the best. That is Kaelyn for you. Absolutely killing it. Love to see it. Glad about it. 10 out of 10. Absolute motherfucking win. All right, I do have to run off because I want to like be kind to myself. I'll make sure I link the YouTube VOD elsewhere for you. What's on the homepage? Before I leave, is there like a funny police cam to watch? Last time I tried to leave, I was like, I got fucking sidelined by like a dude setting fire to a gas station. That part was a little bit fucked up, but funny. Then he started pouring fucking like lighter fluid on an officer, and I was like, that is so fucked up. I don't want people getting hurt. I don't care who you are. My police in my area have to fill in for social workers that we don't have. I'm starting my little own headcanon conspiracy theory that like the hospitals know they can just pawn the work off on them, so they just do it and they don't know no better. That's just my own headcanons. I don't know why they do it, they just do it. Since I'm getting off a little bit earlier, I'll be able to talk with you about video games and shit. And that to me sounds fun. I'm genuinely, that sounds fun. Well, I won't only flood you with video games. We'll talk about cool stuff. I will follow your lead, to be fair. I still want your rice and beans. I like rice and beans. You have my favorite food on hand. Of course I'm gonna mention it. All right. The rest of this is getting salad for tomorrow, Tint. So CoffeeZilla, who I could have stopped him. Tectone's got some shit going on. Motherfuckers being like, you only platform people on the right. Bitch, no, I just like watch the world. Like clearly I just watch the world. I just want people to be well. Like fucking A, bro. I know I'm a little bit salty. I'll get over it in like 10 years or 5 minutes, 1 of 2. I'll probably forget about it in like 2 days or some shit. Honestly, I'm pretty quick to lose my shit. I was gonna watch a Cheeto later because like, you know, I like seeing the young bucks on the come up do good shit. And I want to see people succeed, and I want to see people do well in life, and I want the best for everyone. So he's a young dude, and he's like trying, and he's had a growth arc, and like, that's not him.
That biker.
That's not him. Well,
Hasan, they have to shut their mouth because they know that they would probably be put back into a corner where they don't know what to say. Whereas with this, they can just basically say, I'm no genius, but this is wrong. This is evil.
Okay, that's a Cheeto. I watch him gamble sometimes because I don't gamble, and I kind of am like frothing at the mouth at the companies that use it predatorily on people. But I don't do it, and I would never see it or observe what people do if I couldn't just like watch him as a spectator sport. So I kind of spectator sport him doing that. Like, I don't like watching sports, I like playing sports. And I don't, but then alternatively, starkly in contrast, I don't ever want to fucking gamble. And like, I like watching him do it. I prefer the parts of the stream when he makes music. To be fair, he makes music too, by the fucking way. So it's just like, people are always shitting on like younger dudes. And it's like, I mean, clearly they're fucking trying. He takes criticism appropriately and grows from it. How can you fucking hate that? Like, how can you hate a dude that's trying to actually take criticism and grow just because of how you think he might fall on some shit? Get the fuck off of it. Anyways, thank y'all for being you. That's that man's shit. I'll probably watch that when I'm offline and in bed, or I guess making dinner. I'll be listening to him a little bit while I'm making dinner. Okay, that goes in my watch later too, because he's being blackmailed. That could be funny. I hope it turns out to be him conflating the whole like Carl Jobs shit. More Kaelynnism-tent.
I might have been wrong about acceptance and commitment therapy. They have this exercise where you're told to imagine your thoughts as leaves floating down a stream, and it's supposed to help you let stuff go. They say you're just a casual observer of your own ideas, and you don't need to hang on to everything you think. My initial reaction was that it's kind of corny or impractical. That is, until I had a horrible thought one night in the shower. For the rest of this story to make sense, this detail is important. In the winter, sometimes I like to wear my weighted hoodie and sit in front of the space heater. So that night in the shower, I was thinking about dating, as one does, and my brain said the rudest thing to me. You'll never achieve the warmth of a romantic relationship. The heater and the jacket are the closest thing you'll ever get to an intimate human connection. This thought enters my mind and I bust out laughing in the middle of shampooing my hair. That thought was really mean, unhelpful, and probably untrue, which is why I had an immediate reaction to it. I metaphorically watched that thought float away and laughed as it went over the waterfall. And if that's not the most leaves on a stream thing that has ever happened, I don't know what is.
Again, like her shit. She seems like a reasonable, appropriate adult who's trying her fucking best and doing a lot of good shit while she does it. Also, this lass totally accepts it when she gets, like, called herself out for feeling as though she was being weaponized by people in her audience that were being inappropriate. Called her own self out. What a bad bitch, right? Like, she identified the shit, she pointed to what it was, she took accountability in fucking public, and she was like, you know what, fuck it. I fucked up, I'm not gonna be weaponized like this again, I'm gonna be more cautious, here's what I'm gonna do. She apologized for what she did, she made a plan to go forward for how to not contribute to it again, and she worked on it. And I really respect that shit. That is super fucking dope. You want good content? There you go. Hasan thinks that nobody's cool but him, but I think I found a lot of cool bitches, honestly. I go hard. Ryan Beard needs to be treated better. Somebody's gotta fucking support this man. I will hoist him up by my fucking shoulders. Alright, peace out, y'all lovely fuckers. I'll be on Discord, probably gabbing about games because I talk too fucking much. And yeah, I've been talking about Monster Hunter being a buggy fucking hellhole. I still like playing it, clearly. I'm gonna go start dinner. I'm gonna waltz back to this computer. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter like a goober. Like the goober that I am. I wish you all the absolute best. The best to you and yours. May everyone out there be well. I want the best for all you lovely goobers. So, be kind, be mindful, be you. Don't let people fuck with you. And if they do, just do the whole Asmon thing.
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true. You were right about all of it.
Our king.
Don't let the nurses stop you from becoming a god.
Because you're not gonna negotiate with irrational people on some rational shit.
Welcome back.
So why bother? Fuck it. They're gonna tell you you're wrong anyway. So save yourself some fucking time and effort and energy. And I guess just fucking troll them. Or just walk the fuck away and don't engage them. Probably the last one, but I'ma troll them. Cause I just can, and who's gonna stop me? Them in what army? Bitch, I'm this bitch. Y'all take care. Thank you for being you. Good night. Have a lovely one. I'll be back tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad place, and similar shit fucking taste. I'm gonna go now. Bye. I appreciate y'all be on Discord talking about video games and food and stuff. Bye.